Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Ladies and gentlemen, live from Doha, Qatar, right now from all continents of the world, United States, Japan, Middle East, Europe, welcome to Virtuocity Battleground. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one hell of a show for you here today. We've got some of the biggest competitors of the global Smash here today. EE, how are you doing today, my man?
I am amazing, brother. You already know, man. Qatar has shown me nothing but love, and I, in turn, want to show Qatar nothing but love. And I love the fact you guys were able to assemble this amount of talent under one roof to really show off just not only how much people want to come and compete at Qatar, but the talent that the UAE has as well that could put up a nice, good fight. Amazing prize pool up for grabs, representation from all over the globe. It's going to be a banger-ass event, my boy.
Absolutely. We've got over 12 countries, I believe, represented alone at the Super Smash Brothers.
It's more than I got fingers. That's crazy.
Absolutely, man. It's crazy. We've got Siski coming all the way from Spain, right? We've got the folks all over the GCC. We got players from Kuwait. We got players from Saudi Arabia.
Love it.
From both the East Coast and from Riyadh. We've got players from Doha, Qatar, obviously. All of our top players are here assembled. Let's see, who else do we have? We've got players from the United States. We've got Zamba and Cosmos, right? And we also have our friend Neo from Japan, as well as Quartz from India. We also have a French player who's competing, who's based out of China. Crazy.
Ooh.
So, you know, all over the world.
I have a request to make.
Tell me.
So when I go international, I leave EE at home.
Okay.
I'm Chocolate Thunder. Is there any way we can change the name to Chocolate Thunder?
Ern, change it to Chocolate Thunder.
That's my
There
international name. I got to keep
go.
this streak alive. And, of course, I won't want to disrespect here being in beautiful Qatar. Listen,
if you're Chocolate Thunder, I'm going to be Baklava Thunder.
Oh, my goodness. Baklava. Hey, there he is. Big Chocolate is in the building, baby. Don't play around with Big Phil. Let me take a picture of that. That's
he
classy
actually
right there.
changed it nowhere.
That's part of my photo dump chat. Y'all got to understand. These are memories that are living with me for a lifetime.
There we go. Chocolate Thunder.
Love it. Love it. Your production team is immaculate, my boy.
Absolutely, man. You know what's the wonderful thing about here is that we're all friends. You know what I mean? Like, not only that, but I mean, in terms of the regional Smash scene as well, we're all a bunch of good. So we've known each other for years here, man. We've been competing alongside each other. So I'm more than confident the quality of the competition today is going to be incredible. I mean, if we talk about some of the heavy hitters here from the Middle East, from Kuwait, we have Galaxy and Saud Samus joining us, two of the top players from Kuwait. From Saudi Arabia, we've got Zosef.
Okay.
We've got Gogeta. We've got ABR, who you all may know back home for beating Chag at that one tournament that we had 2 years ago.
Oh,
so, you know, we have ABR, who's also in the building. We've
Never
got
forget.
From Doha, we've got SBK, obviously competing. We've also got Project Faisal. And then, obviously, the global talent. You guys see them in the title right there. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and get started with actually one of our international guests. We have Zamba,
Big Zamba
in the scene. So right here, we're going to see him getting ready. There we go. We had Sal decked out in the Thobe yesterday. We tweeted him out.
It looked fantastic, too, man. That's one thing I was talking to Kenji, and I was like, I want one of the, like, you know, your head wrapping.
Oh, yeah.
I want one of them, but he said, like, they make them, like, almost like in a do-rag fashion where you can just slide it over.
Oh, yeah.
I want one
like
of those.
Absolutely, we can do that for you.
I'm not leaving this mall without one. Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
I got you. You're going to look so good in one, I promise you.
I'm going crazy, Chad. It's going to be amazing. Yes, the arena is beautiful. So a lot of people probably don't even realize this, but they should, because it's been a little while. But you told me this was the site of one of the Smash World Tour events.
Absolutely,
which was amazing.
The grand opening of the Smash World Tour was here for the Virtuocity Smash Open. We're almost ready to go ahead and get started here. But yeah, just to give a brief, this is Virtuocity Arena, one of the largest gaming arenas based out of the Middle East, and one of the first gaming arenas based out of the Middle East. We hear a lot about the gaming arenas that hosted the Esports World Cup right over with our next door neighbors in Saudi Arabia. But this is actually the prototype for all the gaming arenas in the region. Absolutely, yeah. This gaming arena opened sometime in 2012 or 2013.
So this is the OG.
Absolutely.
Okay, I love that.
Absolutely. We hosted the opening of the Smash World Tour here with the Virtuocity Smash Open. And right now, we're doing it again with the Virtuocity Battlegrounds.
There it is.
Yeah.
W. We love to see it, chat. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening. I was doing an IRL stream before I ended it and rated you guys, of course. And, you know, I remember when I first started, everybody was like, man, what are you doing up at 3 a.m.? I was like, hold on, man. Just wait till it gets to 6, okay? Because that's when the action starts. And sure enough, here we are. Waiting to get started, man.
Who
is Zamba's opponent?
Zamba's opponent is Genzo. He's one of our local players.
Okay,
yeah.
right on.
So Genzo is like one of these players in our local scene who's like not quite in the upper echelon, but he's right there. You could call him like a gatekeeper of some kinds, right? He actually practices a lot with SBK. His SBK's protege. He's been his project.
His protege.
I'm
a little nervous now.
Years. But I mean, we'll see. Genzo typically, he either does really well at a tournament or he does absolutely terrible.
Okay.
But he came up to me. He was annoying me while I was in the middle of a research. He's like, Mعنى, put me on stream. You have to put me on stream. And I'm like, okay, fine, bro. Just leave me be. We'll put you on stream.
Well, to be fair, to get to this point, he absolutely had to win a match, right? Because I'm sure Zamba had a bye. But this, you know, might be one of the harder draws for Genzo to face. If you do recall last week in a Genesis, who did Zamba beat to continue his loser streak? The best game to watch on the planet, that being Mia. So any issues he's had in this matchup, he has certainly corrected. So it'll be it'll be a long shot for old King Genzo to take this one, but hey, you never know. It is game to watch.
Not only that, I've never seen Genzo play this character, to be completely honest with you. What he is known for is playing his Korin, yeah, and not only that, but he plays Roy as well. So I'm surprised to see this character.
Does he watch tournaments?
No damage.
Is he familiar with results?
I mean, he gets results locally. I don't know why he's flubbing this hard. Ola, Genzo.
Walla holly, bro. Ain't no way we about to see a JV4. Hit him, brother. Hit him.
Please, not on game one.
Okay,
there we
go.
There we go. Yeah,
there we go. Oof. I was concerned.
Yeah, we got 3% on the scoreboard here. I'll take that as a W, Genzo.
I guess so at this point. I mean, look, 3 9s could really change the tone of this
Absolutely, bro. I mean, you're still playing the game, right? Here we go, Nair. Ola, he really tried to go for it. There we go.
I love the fact because you have to look at it from his perspective. It's like, at this point, what do I have to lose? But it's going to be that final stock he ends up losing, a 3-stock dominant fashion from Zamba to kick off things.
Absolutely. And I mean, there's no harm in going for a Hail Mary. You know what I mean? You absolutely want to go for that. Maybe Hail Mary is not too appropriate here. Let's say Hail Allah.
Yeah, pretty much, bro. That is the better way to say it. Good Lord.
There we go. Yeah, so Genzo, they're going to go ahead and get their bans out of the way right now. But yeah, Genzo, it's looking rough for him right now, bro. If I was in his situation, I would definitely say, like, just play the characters you're more comfortable with.
Agreed.
I understand maybe you're trying to go for, like, some type of counter pick situation. I imagine, you know, we did the seeding quite early for this tournament, so I imagine he was trying to study VODs and what have you. But at the end of the day, you don't have that much time with the character, right? So just fall back to something you're a little bit more comfortable with.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Because I guarantee you it's not going to take him 2 stocks to get a hit this time, all right?
Absolutely.
I guarantee you. A little character familiarity can take you very far. So let's see how King Genzo responds to that mollywop.
Oh, no. To that?
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
56% right now on Genzo, though. He's at the ledge. Zamba making it really difficult for Genzo right now at the moment. At the ledge, let's see right here.
Zamba's picking the petty options right now, okay? Just trying to stun him a little bit with this constant rotor arm spam.
Absolutely, yeah.
Very amusing. But he is doing better. He's kept the stock alive for the first 30 seconds. That's already a ton better than the last exchange.
Absolutely.
So
42% to 83. He's still doing really well down throw. We're going to see the follow-up, the up tilt. Tries to follow up with the up air, but he wasn't quite there. Laser, off-stage situation. We're going to see Genzo trying to get back, but I believe... Ooh!
That's just rinse and repeat. You're either going to knock him back or you are going to get the spike of that down air. So easy pickings for Zamba. About to work on this potentially back-to-back 3-stock unless King Genzo can really string something together. But right now, Zamba, nothing too pretty from him.
Genzo is just playing with a lot of nerves, honestly, at the moment. He's finding himself at ledge constantly against Zamba.
Yeah.
And right now it's looking really difficult for him. Let's see here. Throws out the gyro at ledge. And this has been a situation where just Genzo has been struggling all over, man. It feels like 80% to 90% of this game has just been Genzo on ledge. Yeah. Zamba gets the grab, down throw, follows up with an up tilt, up air.
Oh my goodness, yeah. This is looking a little diabolical right now at the moment. Would love to see him at least get a stock, my boy. You know what I mean? Like, that's really all you're trying to do. Zamba, though, of course, trying to go for the stylish combos. You're going to try and see him go for some gyro shenanigans and, of course, get Genzo off the stage.
Genzo's just been really struggling to get some of these follow-up and just landing against Zamba. Zamba's doing a phenomenal job of just using his anti-airs, like his up tilts, his up airs. Let's see here, dash attack. Off-stage situation once more time. Rotor arms, gonna come through. Ooh, tries to go for a down air, but the early recovery from Genzo, really well done.
Yeah, that was smart. Kind of breaking up the initiation of that attempt, but it might not even matter. It does not. Off the barrier, sent into the skies, and that is going to be destruction.
2-0 to kickstart the day. We almost had a JV4 within that game one. Genzo definitely played a lot better the second game. Honestly, bro, I think you should have given yourself a better opportunity just going ahead and playing with your mains, right? But you're playing against one of the best players in the world, right?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the Game & Watch selection was for. I'm sure he's going to look back at that and be like, kind of scratch his head like, the hell was I thinking?
Absolutely.
You know, but guess what? At least at the end of the day, we're all thinking the same thing. What were
100%.
you thinking, bro? That's great.
100%. I mean, at the end of the day, though, it's still a great experience. You know, you're coming out to a tournament, you're playing against a player who's of world caliber, right?
Yeah.
This isn't anyone. This is Zomba you're playing against.
Big Zom.
Right? So, honestly, props to Genzo. He did well. You know what I mean? He did decently well, especially that game 2. Definitely just focus on losers brackets. I believe the second match we're going to have Colossal versus another strong player from the GCC. So Colossal is one of the players who's based out of the UAE.
Okay.
He's power ranked over there. He's based out of Ras Al Khaimah, but I believe he competes out of Abu Dhabi and Dubai. So we're going to go ahead and get them ready for this next stream match here.
How do I say that? Russell what?
Ras Al Khaimah.
Russell Hammond?
Ras Al Khaimah.
Oh, Russell Khaimah.
There we go, yeah.
Russell Khaimah.
That's the American pronunciation.
Awesome.
Yeah, there we go.
That's all I got, bro. Keeping it real with you, bro.
You know, honestly, the really interesting thing about Arabic is that we've got a lot of letters that don't exist in a lot of other languages. But we have like the ghain sound, which is sort of similar to a French R. And then you have the kh sound, which is just like a Spanish J, if you think about it. All right?
It does sound like a Spanish J.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right,
exactly.
actually. I like that.
And then there is one letter which does not have an equivalent in any other language, which is the dad. And that's why Arabic is sometimes called the language of the dad. But some fun facts for you. So not only are you watching some phenomenal Smash Brothers, but you're also learning fun facts and trivia about the region and the Arabic language.
I think you already know from last night, I've been trying to tap in and soak up a lot of language. I have my little notepad open too, writing down pronunciations for words and stuff.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm trying to tap in, man. I'm loving it out here.
Absolutely, man. And we're going to have a wonderful show for you right here.
It's so clean.
And
you guys are running Tekken here too, yeah?
Absolutely. We're running Tekken at the same time. If you guys want to also watch that, it's streaming over on twitch.tv/Virtuocity Qatar. We've got some of the greatest players, actually, who are attending this tournament. We've got Raif, who's participating in Tekken.
Okay.
We got Farzeen, who's also participating in Tekken. A couple of other big names from the region, like Federer as well, who's a phenomenal King player. So, you know, there's also going to be a good show for that. And yeah, just to give you a brief on Virtuocity Battlegrounds here, EE, is actually we've run a total of 7 different tournaments, and we've delivered $100,000 across all 7 of those games.
Damn!
Absolutely, absolutely. We had
y'all
Valorant.
looking out, bro. That's
Absolutely.
amazing.
We're trying our best here to grow the esports scene and develop it here in Doha, Qatar. We've been making big moves all across the region, right, with the Esports World Cup in Saudi Arabia. A lot of big events have also been happening in the United Arab Emirates. So, you know, we're trying to continue that trend, and this has all been a grassroots initiatives alongside the good folks at Virtuocity.
I love that.
Yeah, and I'm seeing here the crowd, the Emirati crowd cheering for their boy. We've got Colossal downstairs.
I might get a little loud right now. Hold on now.
Absolutely.
That cheering gets to start, man. Them boys going to be acting up. I like
Absolutely, absolutely. No, and we're here for a good show. I'm seeing all the Spanish people. They're with Siski right now, making sure he feels home and comfortable.
it. Seriously, bro. I have felt at home since I got here, bro. I will say that. Like, the hospitality chat, when I tell you guys it's 10 out of 10, I mean that, bro.
I appreciate it.
It's been another level. It's been
and
so fun.
that's the big thing in our culture, Phil. Is we need to make sure that our guest always feels at home. You know what I mean?
Not a problem here.
Absolutely. We always make sure that our guest feels at home.
And that food yesterday was crazy. Oh my god.
Oh, the
Still
food
thinking
yesterday.
about that
Phil,
lamb.
tell them about the food. Tell them about the food.
So they got this huge. It's like this big. Like it's like you ever watch Dragon Ball Z, guys? Like a destructo disc, right? That's what they put this beautiful bed of yellow rice like spiced rice on with like the most perfectly tender and cooked lamb with like a layer of like just amazing spices over it. You know what I mean? Like it was so good. There was like some vegetables in there too, some egg peppered in. It was insane, bro. And we gathered around and we sat down and we ate it with our hands. The proper way is to eat it as like kind of family style, because there was 2 different plates and there was like 10 of us. So it was like or 20 of us, so like 10 and 10. It was sensational. It was a completely new way to eat a meal. And it was so delicious. Like I never thought of lamb that way because in the States, lamb is not prepared as well as that.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's like cooked well done or something crazy like that. But the lamb here, I don't know who y'all had cooking, Gordon Ramsay or whoever, but God bless him. That was amazing, bro.
No, absolutely, absolutely, man. Yeah, no, lamb is one of our staple dishes here. What we had yesterday was a dish called mendi, which is a dish of Yemeni origin, but it's popular all over the Arabian Peninsula. And yeah, no, I'm seeing Emperor, I believe, downstairs. Emperor is one of our, also like our gatekeepers. He plays Luigi. It's been a while since I've seen him attend a tournament, but I'm happy to see him come out to this here, big one. You can see the trophy right here in the background, man. You know how much that trophy weighs? It's 8 kilograms.
Really?
8
I just took a picture by it. I didn't like want to touch it because I was like, I don't want to,
Oh no, go for it. It's brass.
Mess up anything.
No, it's brass. Bro.
So does the winner of that just gets to take that with them?
Absolutely.
On their way out?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah, you get that and $6,000. Imagine, bro.
That's such a nice. That's so crazy.
Absolutely, yeah, bro.
You just win 6 G's. Oh my god.
6 big ones, man. 6 big ones.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, no, if you think about it as an investment flying out here to Doha, no, absolutely, bro. All right, yeah, so we've got Colossal versus Emperor. Both of these players, it's actually been a while since we've seen them attend the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Tournament. This is going to be a regional showdown between Emperor, who's representing Qatar, and Colossal, who's representing the United Arab Emirates. We're going to go ahead and get kick-started. Yeah, Colossal, if I'm not mistaken, plays Joker. He's one of the better Joker players based out of the UAE. And Emperor, we're going to see Luigi. There we go, yeah.
All right, well, this will be a fun one. I'm a big fan of Joker, obviously for obvious reasons. Then Luigi, this character has just been really just taking a lot of tournaments by storm. Always felt like the year of the Luigi would eventually be upon us, and that certainly has been the case last couple of these majors. If you look at like results from like Japan and obviously like EU, America, like there's always a Luigi just running amok.
Absolutely. Not only that, but we actually have multiple notable Luigis here in the region. Well, unfortunately, we're not able to participate in this tournament, but most notably, we have players like Vi, based out of Riyadh. We have Chrono, who's also based out of Doha, who both, unfortunately, due to personal circumstances, couldn't make it.
Gotcha.
But speaking of this match right now, Colossal with a crazy lead right now. You're looking at a 40% or 50% differential right now, but Emperor looking to turn this the other way around, but the F-tilt keeps it going.
Yeah, this is the most vulnerable part right there for Luigi. You will often see characters with some good mobility off the stage, like Joker being one of them, take some swings at Luigi, because if you can interrupt that recovery, he's pretty much a sit and duck, and a lot of times he just does not make it back. So let's see what we can do with this stock lead right now. Getting a little bit left of Arsene to do a little bit more additional damage. Actually gets a nice 30% on for his troubles. Not too shabby.
Yeah, Emperor really needs to do a better job of finding a reasonable kill option here. I believe he's trying to look for some type of edge guard situation here. I'm not sure what that Luigi missile was for, but the up smash is not going to kill quite yet. That was some nice DI from Joker. All right, let's see here. What's the follow-up going to be?
All right, I like that. Stalling a little bit with the guns. Very smart. And then waiting out the Cyclone, man. Luigi's used that Cyclone sometimes as a get-out-of-jail-free card. Just shield through it, and he's going to be done, yeah.
3 stocks to 1 EE. It's right now looking rough for Emperor from Doha, Qatar up against the Emirati Colossal. Right now, Arsene is back online. Honestly, Colossal has done a really good job of just staying alive. We're going to see here, Emperor is going to try to secure a kill of some kind. Dash attack does not connect. Up smash out of shield twice. Nothing happened right here. Dash attack, that is going to be it.
All right. I mean, it's good to get that stock off, but you're so far behind at this point. It is going to take one of those patented 0 to deaths from Luigi. And off that grab, kind of searching for it right now, but has yet to initiate it. That, of course, is going to be the difference maker. Because like a character like Luigi, like seldom you ever feel like this character can't make the comeback when he still has a stock, right? Because you know how strong the grab can be.
And the follow-ups have been really clean, honestly, from Colossal. I haven't seen him go for these types of combos before, so it seems like he's really been putting a lot of work into the lab and just figuring out what combos work against Luigi at certain percentages. Let's see right here, back throw. Going to try to keep this going right here. Another edge guard situation. Emperor, unfortunately, pulls the trigger a little bit too early with that up B. 1-0 right now for Colossal in this regional matchup right now.
Didn't really get that friendly drift he might have been looking for on the up B, so that is going to end the stock. Maybe a little prematurely, but nonetheless.
Absolutely. I mean, this is what happens when you sort of stray away from the tournament scene a little bit too long. Emperor, it's been a while since he actually joined one of our tournaments. It's been multiple months, actually, since I've seen him last compete. So to come back when you're this rusty at the global stage, it's going to be really rough for you.
I agree. I 100% agree, right? You got to shake off a little bit of that ring rust, as they call it. So
absolutely, yeah.
We'll see what Yoshi's has in store. I like the grab right off the bat. Could be devastating. Oh, no, not able to complete it, though.
Yeah, flubs the follow-up right there, but it gets a healthy 54% right now on Joker. He's going to try to break away from the combo using the Nair Fair right here. And, yeah, Colossal gets something started here. Ooh, edge guard situation. Ooh, guns to back air. I like it. And a down air to up smash. Doesn't quite secure the kill, but let's see here.
That is the absolute classic right there. And there is a down air for you that will secure a kill no matter what you're looking for. Great stuff from Colossal. He is dominating right now
But Emperor is still fighting real hard right now. Joker's at 101%. But if we run into a situation that's similar to the last game where Emperor is just struggling to find kills at these types of percentages, then Joker is going to be living for a while.
Yes.
And an up tilt. Ooh! Okay. And an up smash on the top platform. Finally gets a kill.
He avoids so much, but the obvious up smash
is
the thing that takes the stock.
Tries to go for a second one. But, yeah, Joker, a little bit too sneaky.
I feel like Emperor, you said he'd like been away for a little while. I don't know. Like, he should have hit that lab a little bit and practice some of those Luigi combos. He's definitely missing.
Absolutely. Because once you get that grab, I'm not sure what that interaction was, bro. I'm not sure what was going on there, but 2 stocks to 1 for Emperor. He's definitely going to take that. 89%. Drag down up air into a forward throw, and this edge guard is phenomenal from Colossal. He's going to try to keep it going with the ledge trap down air. All right. We find ourselves at center stage here, neutral. Colossal's going to try to keep it going.
Yeah, just looking for, like, the right opening, right? Like, not, okay, well, that, I mean, that's... Every time I say one thing, he does the opposite, bro. Absolutely. I was like, okay, this guy's just a straight-up bruiser, right? He just wants to get in there, scrap you, and brawl you.
At 53% right now.
And the thing that Emperor has, like, you know, got going for him the most, like with Luigi, of course, is being those zero-to-death scenarios you can find yourself in. But because Emperor has proven, like, thus far he can't really execute them, if I'm Colossal, I'm not really too scared of the grab in this particular situation.
Absolutely no. And Emperor has done a good job of just drifting away. And the F smash gets the kill, ties it up in a 1-1 set right here in winners round 2.
Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, I mean, no, Emperor was definitely looking a little bit rough in that matchup, but he's doing a good job of vying for his life. Definitely the rust is starting to wear off a little bit. You know what I mean? Getting back into form, but honestly, the combos are looking a little flaky, if I'm being completely honest. But, I mean, he still has good game sense. He's done a good job of just continuously fighting. And, yeah, right now it's a 1-1 set, and we're going to be continuing playing in a best-of-3 set all the way up until top 32.
So top 32, that's where everything comes best of 5?
Absolutely. Wait, hold on. I see a cheering. I see a drumming squad. I don't know what's going on.
They might be cheering against Siski, man. I don't know what's going on. What the heck? This is crazy.
Hold on, bro.
All right.
All right. Well, but hold on. We have something going on here with a 0-to-death from Emperor. Takes the first stock. Still at 6 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock right here. And
that was actually amazing because we had kind of questioned if he was going to be able to get those conversions off of the grab, kind of putting those concerns to rest.
Absolutely.
Great job from Emperor.
All right, let's see here. 50% to 47. Finds himself at center stage, holding down shield. Colossal gets the parry. Right now, playing some clean neutral, throwing out projectiles.
Yep.
Finds himself at ledge. Emperor sneaks back into center stage. Down throw. Is there going to be an up B follow-up? No, into a back air.
If I'm Colossal, I'm like full on just trying to rush this man down. Right?
Absolutely, especially when you have Arsene. You got to take advantage of those situations, bro.
Yeah, no breathing room allowed. Like there's no reason you should still have this stock right now. But the unfortunate circumstance for Colossal is something Emperor can definitely continue to build upon. But that back air is gonna.
Oh no way! No way! No way! Hold on!
They playing music in the venue. Check out the menu.
I cannot believe this.
Luigi and Joker. Be careful, he gon' poke ya. Wah. Luigi.
Oh, I can't believe the guys actually set this up. We have an Egyptian cheer squad in the venue for Emperor. I cannot believe this, bro.
Take him down, Emperor, and I will salute you. Otherwise, if you lose, you're playing like doo-doo.
Yeah, it's impossible to commentate this set, but let's try and get back into it. The damage is super high.
That's the music buff right there. That's the music buff.
2 stocks to 1, 133% on Emperor
crazy,
right
bro.
now. All right, the back here, Colossal gets the kill. This is a nail-biter of a set here in winners round 2.
Bro, he hired his own band he hired his own band to play for him while he's playing a match, bro. What kind of money they got out here? This is crazy.
That's insane, bro.
I'm loving it right now, but they are going down to the wire, even with this band playing this melodic music, okay?
Absolutely, bro.
It is not stopping Colossal from making this comeback and taking it in a pivotal game number 3. Huge back air right there. Might be enough to close it out. Has he got one more in him? Oh no! No jump, no chance. Emperor is conquered.
And Colossal takes that set in a 2-1 fashion, and the cheer squad is still going here. And wow, yeah. That is insane. That is insane.
That is the coldest thing I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Insane, bro.
That is so cold.
Bro,
that is so cold.
That's insane, bro.
You're cold for that.
That's insane.
You're cold for that. Cold. That's crazy, bro.
That's insane.
Yay!
That's insane, bro. All right. We're going to go ahead and get the rest of the matches lined up here. We're going to go ahead and go on a quick break.
Yes.
And we'll be right back with you.
Turn it up.
and gentlemen, we are back after a short break. We're going to go ahead and continue with the Middle Eastern heat right now. We've got a cheer squad online.
So good. Amazing.
Honestly, I did not expect this. Amazing. The guys told me they were going to show up and cheer. The last thing I expected was an entire Egyptian cheer squad coming up. Honestly, it feels like I'm in a wedding in the Upper Nile right now, bro. This is insane.
You can't predict that, bro. That was incredible. much respect. Much respect. That was amazing. Woo.
Insane, bro.
Had to catch our breaths after that one.
No, absolutely. It's absolutely insane. So we're going to go ahead and get started. It's going to be the final hearts versus Starboy. It's going to be a continuation of winners round 2. This is going to be a similar international matchup as we saw last time. It's going to be Qatar versus the United Arab Emirates. Ooh. The final hearts used to be one of the best Smash Bros 4 Wii U players in Qatar, actually. Okay. He used to compete at a regional level, one of the best players in the region at the time. Starboy started with Super Smash Bros Ultimate as a Kazuya main. He's quite the menace, honestly, in bracket. So, honestly, this matchup can really go either way. We're going to get started here. Final Heart versus Starboy. UAE versus Qatar once again. Sonic versus Snake. Okay, I expected the Kazuya, but Snake is interesting. I imagine mainly because he's playing against a character like Sonic that he probably doesn't feel too comfortable getting camped out, especially when he plays Kazuya, right?
Yeah, I mean, so if you're Kazuya, you know, you're going up against Sonic, you have to understand, like, they have no reason to approach, right? They're going to kind of nickel and dime you with those hits, you know, take them and go, take them and go. Snake is a great character to really force out a lot of interactions, okay? Because he's not, like, slow, and, of course, he has those awesome projectiles that kind of, you know, put up that little bit of a minefield. And there's a lot of big trades you can get off of that, do a lot of disruption to kind of Sonic's game plan.
And I mean, right now, we've got 72% up against 32. Snake with a really strong lead up against the Final Heart here. And honestly, I'm not surprised that the Final Heart is struggling a lot against Starboy because we don't have any snakes based here locally in Doha. The only snakes that do exist in the region at the top level, I believe Starboy plays this character in the UAE. I've seen him counterpick this character a few times. Yeah. Not only that, but Joseph for a period of time actually used to play Snake. But outside of those two players, not too many in the GCC. Edgeguard situation here. Tried to follow up after the grenade. No shot. Let's see here. Has him at ledge. Tries to get a roll read off of the ledge. But, yeah, we're back to a neutral situation here.
Yeah, I would say all things considered, he's pretty fortunate to still have that stock. I mean, you get hit off that stage. You've got to tech in those situations. Do not leave anything to chance. Like the Patriots here from the Final Heart. It's going to get rewarded going all the way up top with that up air. Clean delivery. But this is a very fragile stock. He's at 143 against a very angry Snake.
Absolutely. And right here, we're going to see Final Heart continuing with the pressure at ledge here. But reversal situation with the up tilt. Starboy does a good job of evening up the stock count. 2 stocks to 2. Let's see here. Chases him with the up B. Good stuff. 83% right now. Ooh. And right now, Starboy finds himself at center stage, holding down with the grenades. Spin charges.
I see a little bit of that inexperience against Snake kind of creeping in. He's taking some kind of obvious hits, right? Absolutely. A little bit more of a seasoned player to this matchup.
Absolutely.
Would absolutely avoid. But nonetheless, he's still keeping himself with a lead momentarily. Smart doesn't roll into the grenade, kind of cutting off some options there for Starboy, who has to guess where he's heading. And now off stage, what kind of shenanigans do we got? Oh, wow.
Strong hits right there. 60% differential between these two players. Final Heart, 79%. Ledge situation, back air, throws him to the other side of the stage. You're going to see potentially here. Final Heart has just been really struggling to take advantage of these ledge trap situations. And honestly, it feels like he's flubbed it one after another, but times the back throw just perfectly to avoid the missile from the up smash.
That's super good timing on that for sure. Gotta give it up. All right, well, Final Heart is definitely not on that final stock. He's got 2 right now, and he is making the most out of it. I'd like to see him get a little bit more damage before the Snake does eventually close it out, reaching for that up tilt. But I like the fact that Final Heart still remaining super aggressive. You don't have to see Sonic really kind of pushing the pace in those situations. Likes to kind of elect to slow it down, but I like the tempo that Final Heart's playing at.
Absolutely, and right now, 20% lead. Not too heavy in all honesty, but he's in a good position right here. Has him at ledge, but the dash attack reversal from Starboy. Ulla, the forward there, chases him. Good patience right there from both of these players, and right now, percents are looking very, very close to almost even, but Starboy's holding down center stage right here. Up throw, but gets hit by the grenade right here, and definitely it's the inexperience coming into play here. Knowing how to deal with the grenades is crucial in a matchup like this.
Oh, 100%, bro. You can't, like, you really can't leave it for chance. because Snake will love to cook those grenades and just wear them down to the very last minute. So being able to play around it so good. If he's in the air, man, aim for those feet, all right? Try not to trade with those grenades. But unfortunately, that light or that heavy boot right there of Snake going to take first game with the up tilt. Clean delivery on that one.
Absolutely. 1-0 for Starboy in this international set right here between the UAE and Qatar. So I believe they're going for the same, they're going to go on the same stage, but Rashid might have a different opinion right here. Rashid, we've seen him time to time actually opt to play Wolf instead of Sonic here. It's actually been a while since I've seen him pull out the Sonic, but I mean, we'll see. Since Starboy is going to be playing Snake, then I imagine he may opt to go a different character, but we'll see.
You never know. Looks like that classic main right there for Starboy paying off with the Snake coming through. See if we can get another one. A lot of decision and deliberation going on. This is winners round 2. And you also consider the fact there's a lot of money on the line if you place within the top 3, which of course we will get to that tomorrow.
Absolutely, absolutely. And right
liking
now
that music? So good.
All right, game 2 right here between the Final Heart and Starboy. Honestly, this set is looking really, really, really exciting. Honestly, bro, the cheer squad is not cheering, bro. They're just playing music.
They're playing music.
Bro, no, that's not what we want, bro. Bro, that's the whole point of a cheer squad is to cheer, bro.
This is like the pep rally squad.
Bro, it's
just here to energize, you know? That's what it feels like.
All right, final destination right here. Final Heart opts to stay with the Sonic. Honestly, I don't think it's a bad call at all. Like, if he feels confident in this matchup, he was definitely playing well. He was in the last stock situation right here, right earlier in the matchup. So, good call from the Final Heart. We'll see right now. He is struggling. Finds himself at ledge for the beginning of the entire set. Now he's on the other side of the ledge. Oof. Back airs with the grenades. Coming through. Gets the throw, up throw. Doesn't, or falls up only with the first hit of up air. Nice. The timing was just a little bit off. The Final Heart almost had it right there.
That's how it is, bro. Just a little bit off. You give your opponent a little bit more wiggle room to survive. They're going to do some damage. And let's see. Snake is not that character I want to have lingering around, especially at these higher percents.
Absolutely. It just sometimes feels like the Final Heart is giving Snake a little bit too much respect, in all honesty. He needs to understand the timing with these grenades a little bit better, understands what positions he wants to engage and disengage in, and just in a situation like that where he starts to understand the timing of these grenades a little bit, he was able to secure the first stock in his favor. But Starboy with the quick response back to even fresh stocks, 2-2 right here.
That's all Starboy wants, man. Just keep it an even contest. My weight will win out in the end, is most likely what he's thinking.
Absolutely.
Given how heavy Snake is, it's ridiculous, but got to accumulate that damage one way or another. Final Heart picking his spots and coming up pretty big.
Final Hearts has really been struggling of doing a good job of keeping Starboy at ledge. It honestly feels like whenever Sonic gets that advantage, he flubs it so early and it ends up in a reversal situation.
Yep.
30% differential right here between these two players. Starboy doing a good job of holding down center stage. They're still competing in a neutral situation right here. We're going to see. Gets hit by these grenades. Honestly, it's looking like a huge struggle for the Final Heart. Yeah. Just trying to find the right opportunity to approach. Homie attack. Nice F-tilt. Throws out the grenade.
The thing is, you have to, like, commit to it, right? Like, you have to, like, not be second-guessing yourself. And that's oftentimes what gets people in a lot of trouble against Snake. You get into those situations, too scared to approach, take residual damage, or you get caught up in a scramble situation like we just saw, and boom, up tilt, you're dead.
Yeah, and the Final Heart right now, he's looking in a lot of trouble at a stock deficit, 130% against Snake. With how heavy Snake of a character is, it's going to be a huge struggle for a character, or for the Final Heart here in this matchup. We're going to see if he's going to be able to...
I think, I'm almost positive if the Final Heart would just slow it down and just camp, he could get the job done.
Absolutely.
But like, he's like tunnel vision on just like attack that. This isn't what Sonic does. Have you ever watched Sonic's play?
Absolutely.
He doesn't approach like this.
Absolutely. You got to be patient. Not only that, but if Snake's holding the grenade, eventually he's going to get hit by his own grenades, and you can follow up after it, right? And he was trying to go for that to the game 1, but I see him go for it less in this game 2 here.
Got to make some adjustments. It is on even footing, at least with these final stocks between the two right now. Let's see if we go. Okay, we can force this to a game number 3. Otherwise, Starboy Moving on, unopposed. Oh my goodness, that
now,
was a crazy fair call out to hit that. Love when snakes go for that fair, man. It's such a good move. It's got some startup, so it does require some timing. But man, when it lands, it can seal games for you at sub-percents like you saw right there.
Absolutely, absolutely. 2-0 for Starboy. Continues in the winner's bracket of this tournament, and he's going to be able to continue all the way up until winners round 3. So I believe he's in top 64 right now.
Nice.
So if he takes another W, he's going to be playing best of 5 sets. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are not aware, we're going to be playing best of 5 in top 32. Day 2, inshallah, we're going to be continuing with top 8, entirety of which will be on stream.
All of it, bro.
But today we're going to have some killer matchups actually in top 32 as projected by the seedings. We have plenty of international matchups to show off here. So we're going to go ahead and get started with winners round 3. I believe we have Tuki and Dawn. This is going to be really exciting. Tuki is one of the more notable players coming out of Saudi Arabia and Riyadh. He was previously actually the best player in Riyadh, but as of recently, he's still within that top 5, top 4 echelon, right? One of the best Pac-Man players in there, or the best Pac-Man player in the region. And he's actually one of the players who, in previous tournaments where we've had a lot of international attendees, is always the player that a lot of our international guests end up praising the most is Tuki, actually. Just clean, neutral play, understands the game very, very well. And his Pac-Man is honestly a sight to behold. On the other end of the spectrum, we have Dawn, who's one of our local players as well. He is a power-ranked player. He typically competes in regionals all over the GCC, and he does decent sometimes. I'm not going to say he doesn't do too well in all honesty. The nerves get to him a little bit, especially right here. You know, it's the light. You're on the international stage. You know what I mean? It's the nerves get to you sometimes in a set like this. But Tuki is a player you've played against a lot, honestly. Whether it's in friendlies, whether it's at different regionals and tournaments. So he should go into the set feeling a little bit confident.
Ideally, you know, with that rundown, you would think so.
With Don, honestly, it's hard to say what character he's gonna go. He tends to pull out a whole slew of different characters, which makes him a little bit annoying to watch sometimes. But his best characters is definitely it's his Donkey Kong, it's his Ness, it's his Pokemon trainer. And on the other end of the spectrum, you've got Tuki, who's solo maining Pac-Man since Smash 4, in all honesty. I haven't seen him pick up any other character. But ladies and gentlemen,
dedicated to a character, huh?
Yeah, no, absolutely solo main all the way, even in the rough matchups. And yeah, honestly, you guys are in here for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. This should be a good matchup right here. Yeah, there we go. There, we're getting a better look at Tuki, who's our guest from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, the capital of Saudi Arabia. Previously won countless of tournaments in the prestigious Deserts Nights Invitational. So it should be a good set right here.
Yeah.
On the other end of the spectrum, here we go. That's our boy, Diggy Don. Yeah, just chilling, figuring out, finding his name on the setup. You know what? One of the really cool things about competing in this region is that even the folks from Saudi Arabia and Kuwait will often tell us is that, you know, the Qataris will always show up to a tournament and compete wearing the headdress, wearing the ghatra, wearing the agal. And yeah, honestly,
they're always ready, man. They're ready for it to scrap it up.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. You never know when you're gonna have to, you know, meet someone important. So you gotta be always decked out. Yeah.
That's just real.
Absolutely, but yeah. Phil, how does it feel to be here at this tournament?
It still feels a little surreal, to be honest with you, and I think that is primarily because the 15-hour flight it took to get here. But like I said, it was a flight that was worth it, and you know, once you started, it's like it's over a lot quicker than you actually do believe. I mean, just so much culture spread and peppered all throughout that city, man. It is a sight to take in and behold.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. We're gonna go ahead. The players are waiting for the sign to get started right here. I believe we are ready to go in this matchup. There we go. There's the fist bump. There we go, Tuki versus Don right here. Yeah, the Pokemon trainer. This is one of the characters that I expected. But honestly, if Don loses, you're going to see whatever character come out here. But yeah, we are live right now. Tuki off to a kickstart, 22% on, all the way to 33 up against the Squirrel right here. Parry.
Yeah, trainer annoying just for the fact that you just switch those characters and just adjust his attributes on the fly. One of the things Pac-Man doesn't really struggle with.
Absolutely, 54%. 14. Neutral situation here. Holds the Galaga. No follow-up after it. And yeah, right now both these players are just scrapping in center stage in this neutral situation.
100%, bro. Nobody really looking to give up any kind of advantage early on. Slow lead right now for Tuki, but
And
it's a slow lead. It's definitely one that can be chopped into.
Absolutely, and this is very prototypical play from Tuki. He's typically a player that likes to take his time in these matchups. Oftentimes, game one, he just takes the opportunity to study his opponent, see what types of habits he can call out. Yeah, he has a huge lead right now, right around 70%. In all honesty, Dawn opting to switch out into the Charizard, pulls down the orange, throws it twice, fair, and that fair is just so good, honestly, from Pac-Man. It does so many things well. It's a great out-of-shield option. It's fast. It's a good get-off-me option.
It's hard to dispute any of that because it's all true, especially when you've been on the receiving end of it for sure. So some good, you're speaking my language right now, and right now Tuki is talking that talk, and Dawn is sadly taking the walk of shame right now.
Absolutely, 175% on
beat
Dawn.
Down.
Yeah, absolutely. It's looking really rough. Has him at ledge, but gets up with a get-up attack. Tuki throws out the key and secures the first stock in his favor.
Boom! There you go.
Just like
Sometimes
that.
it's just that quick, man. Lightning.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Let's see if this Pac-Man can keep on extending this.
And I mean, 77% is still a healthy lead. It's not looking too dangerous for him. I don't know what that bullet seed was for, but Tuki back at center stage. Galaga, we're going to see if there's a follow-up after it. All right, here we go, the follow-up. And look at all that damage, bro. 68%. Crazy.
It is racking up rather quickly right now. Things getting real out of hand for Dawn. This should be enough. Oh, no, just back throw. Guess up throw wouldn't have done it quite there. Might have misread the percent, but.
So we got 131 to 77% right here between Dawn and Tuki. You're going to see the situation. Nice for there. Dawn holding us on the stage. Tries to use the hydrant against him. Yeah, and he snipes him. 2 stocks to 2. Dawn evens it up. 88% on Squirrel right now. We're probably going to see a quick change, but no! Yep. Eats the forward smash. 2 stocks to 1 in Tuki's favor right now.
Okay, moving on the grab. Let's see. Nice. I like that follow-up coming out from Tuki. Definitely just kind of bullying Dawn right now.
Absolutely. I mean, Dawn, it's very clear the difference of experience between these two players, honestly. I mean, like, Dawn has been a player that has competed for such a long time, as well as Tuki. But in all honesty, the difference of experience between these two players is mainly the fact that Tuki has just been competing at a top level regionally, right? Whereas, like, Dawn has mostly just been competing, you know, at the local level. But, I mean, we'll see here. Dawn really struggling, 121% up against Tuki, 2 stocks to 1. The difference in percentage is huge. Tuki throwing out the hydrant.
Oh, man. Hold on.
All right, see, Dawn is trying to cook something up. He's really struggling to find some type of hit. Tuki is just not giving him any opportunity here. 70% to 140. Dawn has Tuki off stage. Nice usage of the flame, but again gets hit by a get-up attack at ledge. Throws down the hydrant right now. Back to center stage. F-tilts. Throws out the bell, has him at ledge. This is a dangerous situation.
Oh, is he going to get him? Yes, he is. Once you see that bell ledge like that, you already know. He's just stunned right there. So Pac-Man can just take his sweet time and go over there and end the stock.
Absolutely.
Clean and pristine.
Honestly, looking a little too relaxed. One leg over the other. You know, when you're playing a set like this, you got to be a little bit more focused. You got to be leaning in, right? You can't just be playing all relaxed like you're playing in.
Be prepared.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. All right. Real quick going into game 2 right here between Tuki and Dawn. Opting to stay the same character. Good call from Dawn.
Yeah, right, seriously.
And yeah, we're going to go ahead and get started into game 2. Really quick 34% on Tuki from Pokemon Trainer. Nice apple.
Oh, okay, nice. Get that bullet seed up there. Much damage as you can right now. You know, Dawn is going to be quite necessary for it.
Yeah, and I mean, Tuki is, I believe, projected to make it all the way into top 16 in this match. And honestly, everyone on the stream should be watching out for this monster right here. Tuki is one of the players who definitely can give our international guests a run
100%.
For their money. So this is definitely one of the players to keep a keen eye on. Percents right now are looking even. Dawn's definitely playing a little bit better in this matchup, but he has to be careful because the bell is live jab.
Yeah, you just made yourself a huge target with Charizard too, right? Like there's really no room for error at this point. Gets stunned again, but the trade gonna keep Pac-Man away from getting a proper punish.
And right
not
now,
gonna happen again though. No way.
The same exact situation as the last stock of the last game is happening right here to secure the first stock of the second game. And the follows up from the aerial attacks into the Galaga. Nair from Ivysaur right now. Alright, yeah, the situation he's in is really rough. Tuki's just putting on so much pressure. Nice!
Yeah, that was an excellent conversion, actually recognizing the landing pattern. It was like, okay, finally I got something for you. Let me put this stock to rest. But yeah, I mean, Tuki is so efficient right now, too.
Yeah, no, Tuki, one of the things that is really remarkable about him as a player is that he's very aware what situations he needs to engage in and, let's say, push the gas pedal and when to just take a back seat, right? And that's honestly been the difference maker in the matchup between these two players right now. And we see here Tuki, he's honestly, what he's mainly doing is just looking for whiff punishing. He's doing a lot of whiff punishing, just looking for the mistakes and just capitalizing off of that.
Oof. Hold on now.
Yeah.
I would love to see actually more Squirtle action. I mean, I guess because of the percentage, yeah, I get why you're going for a big body, trying to eliminate the stock if you kind of catch him lacking a little bit. But this is another thing right there. He didn't get a full fall up there, but Pac-Man just loves to eat you alive at this percentage. And look at that, already up there at 80 and only counting. That just might do it. Not quite enough, even with the key assist. Gonna flare bits our way back to the stage, but a considerable amount of damage to do, man, when you are trailing an entire stock, my boy.
Absolutely, absolutely. And right now we've got 2 stocks to 1. The percentages are really close. We're going to see if Tuki's going to be able to close it out or if Dawn has something to say about that. Galaga is online, but I believe Tuki might just charge it a little bit more to find the perfect item to secure the stock.
Yep.
And right now Bell is back. He's going to throw it down, and that's it.
Got him, Pac-Man, bro. The Pac attack.
Absolutely.
Alive here in Qatar. And looking as dangerous as ever, man.
Absolutely. Tuki takes it against Dawn in a 2-0 set. And honestly, this is one of the monsters of this bracket to look out for. We're going to be continuing with winners around 3.
Yep.
And right now, the matches are starting to get a little bit better. We're going to hopefully see some of our international guests compete here. We have Gogeta versus Nightmare. Gogeta, we have, this is honestly going to be another Qatar versus Saudi Arabia matchup.
Okay.
Nightmare has been one of our rising stars as of lately. Typically this late into the game, we don't see a lot of new players joining. But Nightmare has just been a pleasant surprise. He's been sort of the hidden boss of Doha.
Awesome.
We've been talking up Nightmare a lot. His play is really exciting. He plays Falcon. On the other side of the spectrum, we have Gogeta, who's done several notable achievements, including his placement at Gommel. I believe he tied for 33rd at not the last Gommel, but I believe the one before that. One of the top players in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, who is, which is considered to be the strongest scene in the region. So
I would find that hard to dispute. Very talented players over here. I've seen them with my own eyes. So.
Yeah, no. So we're going to have Falcon versus Captain Falcon most likely. And this is going to be a rough matchup, honestly, for Nightmare. You know, Falcon is a character that typically likes to, you know, run around a lot. And with the projectiles that Falco has, is going to be able to stop him in his track constantly, right? So it's going to be a different type of matchup for Nightmare. I'm not sure if he's used to getting zoned out. Typically, we don't have a lot of characters that are pretty heavy in terms of projectile uses. But we'll see how well prepared Nightmare is in this matchup.
Yeah, we're interested to see if he's like in it for the long haul or how he can get the job done for sure.
Absolutely, and $10,000 are on the line here in Virtuocity Battleground, split between the top 3 players.
That's still nuts to me, bro.
6K, 3K, and 1K.
Fourth just gets a handshake. Thanks for coming.
Absolutely, and you guys see the trophy right there, actually. That trophy's heavy, by the way, bro. It's made out of brass. It's 8 kilograms. Yeah, man.
And ain't no joke, man. Y'all do everything big around here, bro.
Absolutely.
Everything is a spectacle. I like it. No, I'm serious. That's not a bad thing. I think it's cool. I think it's super cool.
You got to go all out.
Yes.
You got to go all out. You got to go. I was telling you yesterday, you only live once, right?
That's it, man. Gotta take a number and keep it moving, chat. Keep it moving. Ding. Who are you expecting to take down this whole tournament, bro? Like, if you had to guess between everybody here, you have one solo player?
It's gotta be either between Zamba, Cosmos, or Neo, in all honesty. But if I had to bet my money on one of these players, I think Zamba. Okay. Like to take it all. Yeah, absolutely. But I think the more interesting question sometimes to ask is which one of the local players or the regional players is going to be able to take down any one of these stars in a set. I think a lot of players are eyeing Siski. We're very comfortable with the Samus matchup.
Yep.
So a lot of players are just like, I want to go up against Siski. I want to get this upset. But I guess some of the other players, I imagine they're having a little bit of a difficult time. But I think my bet is on Zamba, in all honesty. What about you, Phil?
Damn, he took my pick. Nah. You know what? I'm going to go Cosmos, bro. You know what I'm going to go Cosmos? Because he is motivated at this event.
Absolutely.
He's been having such a good time. He's like, I don't want to come in for nothing. I want to put on a good show for the people. So I believe I'm going to win.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
He's doing everything in his power to get there.
Absolutely, yeah. But yeah, no, between Gogeta and Nightmare, honestly, like, Gogeta is looking more poised to take this in all honesty. He's a player who's much more remarkable on the regional scene. But I mean, we might see a pleasant surprise from Nightmare. Here's the first time we see him compete at a large event like this in all honesty. We've tried to get him to compete in regional tournaments in Saudi Arabia, but unfortunately, due to his own personal circumstances, he couldn't make it. But I'm really excited to see how he performs in this international matchup. And right now, yeah. We've got Gogeta versus Nightmare. This is Saudi Arabia versus Qatar right now.
Let's do it.
Falcon versus Falco on small battlefield. Phil, how do you feel about this matchup?
I actually like it a lot because I think this is like a really good selection on the part of both these characters, right? They can both actually combo each other really well. They're both quite quick and nimble. The offstage play to me is going to be the most interesting thing, right? I feel like Falco has the opportunity to be a little bit more efficient, but that recklessness from Falcon, bro, I can never count that out.
Absolutely. I think the difference maker in this matchup is going to be how well Nightmare can capitalize off of the offstage situations, right? Falco is or has a very susceptible recovery, right? But on the other end of the spectrum, the question for Nightmare is how well are you going to be able to deal against Falco's combos, against his lasers, right? And right now we have a ledge trapping situation. Back throw from Nightmare. A little too trigger happy in all honesty.
All right. See, Falcon, did you get some damage right there? Starts with a dash attack. That's a good explanation. Oh, my goodness, but no. Side B up air, bro. You're at such a high percent. You're just sitting there and hit's done. Before you know it, Falco's just claiming that first of what will be many stocks.
Absolutely, yeah. 3 stocks to 2 right now. Gogeta only at a healthy 85% in all honesty. Nightmare is struggling a little bit to find these hits right now. Feels like Gogeta has his number, but the F tilt right now, a little bit too early with the up smash. He's getting punished right now. Other side of the stage. F tilt has him off stage right now. Down tilt a little bit too early, and wow, the down smash, bro.
That is the most unforced error I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Absolutely,
Take
bro.
2 steps to the right, and we're not even having that conversation.
Absolutely, 2 stocks to 2 right now.
Oh, goodness.
29% to 61. Nightmare, or Gogeta rather, getting a quick combo started right here. Back throw, offstage situation. Yeah, I mean, Nightmare has just been staying on ledge trying to punish the illusions, and he's just been struggling to do it, Phil.
All right, show me something right here, Falcon. I need you to get a little bit more active for me.
Absolutely.
This is the time right now. He's off stage. Oh, no, but I like that, too. Like, he's being super aggressive with getting back to. I love when characters pick those hyper-aggressive options to return to the ledge. Oh, okay, last-minute laser.
Yeah.
Stopping him cold in his tracks. See, okay. We'll draw a little bit. Should be a forward throw. Yep. Let's get him off stage. Let's see if we can clip him at all. A little late with the down air attempt.
I mean, in all honesty, I feel like Nightmare has been going or opting to go for tilts whenever Gogeta is off stage, and he hasn't been able to land a punish on these illusions. But I think the better situation to go in is just go off stage and hit him with an air.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Absolutely.
132%.
Because it'll keep him off stage. You get some good, much-needed damage. Like, there's really no negatives. Oh, this could be a dare. Oh, no, it doesn't even need it to get rid of that stock.
No.
And out of nowhere, back on even footing.
And right now, local crowd is cheering for Nightmare, their hometown hero. Let's see here.
That's their boy, man.
Up air. Up tilt. And to down air.
Oh,
and
no.
to up tilt.
Is the music going again?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. They're trying to get started again for the local player right here in the back air.
They knew what they were doing. Oh, okay. Or any other circumstance, that would be a back air, but he's too high right now to get a true follow-up. This is actually really, really good for Nightmare. Maybe he could parlay this into something crazy.
Absolutely, 27%. Nightmare's at 148%. The up tilt, he's not going to be able to find a follow-up off of it. And the last hit of fair takes it for Gogeta in a 1-0 set between these two players. Honestly, Nightmare for his first, let's say, set against a regional threat, he did decently well, in all honesty.
I would not have anything to be ashamed of, bro.
Absolutely.
Showed up, fought well, competed well. At the end of the day, that's all I want to see. And then the music going off again, bro.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
They can't help themselves. I'm not mad about it. Let me make that understood. I'm not mad about it. I'm just enjoying it.
Absolutely. We're going into game 2 right here. I mean, I'm not sure. What do you think Nightmare needs to change about his game plan here?
I mean, I feel like the game plan itself was pretty fine, right? I think there was like a few off-stage interactions that could have gone a little bit more his way. So maybe a little bit more discipline on that front. Like me personally, I love the rough ride and willing to throw myself off the ledge, go crazy type vibe. But I do recognize when being a little bit more patient is the better.
Absolutely.
Of the two.
I would agree with you. I think just being a little bit more aggressive in the edge guard in that situation. You've been going for a lot of safe options at ledge right here, right? So, yeah, you know, being a little bit more brave and going off stage, throwing out your aerials, right, is definitely going to do you huge favors in this matchup going into game number 2 in this set of winners, round 3, 1-0 for Gogeta on Pokemon Stadium 2.
All right, let's indeed, like we said, see how this one pans out. Pokemon Stadium 2. Great stage for both these characters, actually. Like, again, just so many efficient combos. I would say definitely, though, Gogeta needs to, well, he needs to finish his food. He did so right there with that dare.
Absolutely, absolutely. And right now, healthy stock leads for Gogeta in all honesty. 3 stocks to 2 with the follow-ups right now. Nightmare's trying to get something started here. Ooh, very aggressive with the forward smash right here. Doesn't get the down tilt in that situation, but he's off stage right now, burns his jump. Nice up B recovery, rolls towards the stage. F tilt, we're going to see here what the ledge trap is. Just a little too trigger happy with his attacks. In all honesty, Gogeta has been able to get so many easy whiff punishes and another dare.
Wrap it up. Wrap
Gogeta
it up.
sending a message to the local crowd, shutting them up real quick. And the combos from Gogeta right now. But Nightmare, let's see if he has an answer here. 88%. Nice up B from Nightmare right here.
It ain't looking like nothing nice. Truly is a nightmare if you're on the side and piloting this Captain Falcon, who can't even get a sweet spot on the back air.
Yeah, 2 stocks to 1 right here. Nightmare.
Oh, man.
$131 to 14%. Looking really rough for Nightmare. He definitely needs to go and be a little bit more aggressive here in the up smash.
Yep.
Gogeta takes it 2-0 in all honesty. Very, very confident. Looked very rough for Nightmare in that game number 2.
I can't say I'm really too surprised. Like I said, I mean, the key to that right there is, what did you just say? Confidence. And he had that in abundance right there. So sometimes that alone can be the difference maker.
Absolutely, yeah.
Kudos.
Right now, yeah, we're going to go ahead and continue, and there's winners round 3 set. We're going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break.
Quick little
right
break.
now. Stay tuned into the stream. Do not go anywhere. We're going to be right back with some more hot matches for you, ladies and gentlemen.
guard, guard.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Yo.
Looking clean. Case
Yo.
face.
Yes.
One, the only OG streamer of the GCC.
the streamer's dead. No, he'll be back. He'll be back. Okay, okay. Zanza versus Saud Samis. We're two Saudi players, but we'll try not to be biased.
Yes, sir. As people in the Middle East know, Zanza is from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. He's our boss, our TO.
Literally the father of the scene.
Yes. And then we have Saud Samis, as his tag mentions, from Kuwait.
Yes, sir. Oh, it is. Yeah, Kuwait. And then RS Forever. That's goated. I love both the tags. Everybody representing their country.
Exactly. See, I have no idea if these two players played before. They probably had.
I think they have in one of the DKs. And I'm not exact. I don't remember who won, but I remember them playing.
Yes. But this is going to be really interesting. We barely see this matchup, and Zanza himself actually plays Palutena as well.
Yeah,
so
yeah. So he might be able to know what Pal is looking for. But Saud Samis is a pretty special like Palutena player. He doesn't play like every other Palo.
Yes. Saud Samis is doing really good in neutral.
Yeah.
Catching every single one of his options and with punishing perfect.
The grab was clean.
See what he does off stage. Zanza comes back, fair from ledge.
Saud's spacing is kind of good. Like, not kind of.
It's
really
insane.
good.
Yes, fair from ledge. Let's see. Does he?
Good recovery.
Yes, going for the high. To not get hit by the bomb.
But Zanda's not. Zanda's not like. Yeah, this. It was.
A nice catch from Saud.
Good side B. Oh, he almost caught him.
Goes back to neutral. Saud playing safe, saying I have the lead. I can just wait for him to approach and punish whatever I can.
Pretty much, yeah. And Zanza's spacing. He's trying to like keep as much distance as possible. Because
Yes.
if Palo gets in close, then you're in for a treat.
Yes, nice.
Good
Saud
job,
is
good
playing
parry.
Really good, keeping the lead. Hasn't been touched, I think, this whole stock.
Yeah, pretty much. There was one first hit of back air, but that was about it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Zanza's
Takes
back
him
in
off
the.
stage, but this time is wary from the side B.
Yeah, yeah. That's good adaptation.
Yes.
Oh.
They take the jump. Oh, he took the jump.
He dropped. His bomb was on stage, so he wasn't able to bomb recovery.
Exactly.
Good catch by Saud.
Okay, near train.
3 stocks to 1. It's never over till it's over, though.
Yeah.
Especially with Link, he can do some pretty janky stuff.
Yeah. And he has like strong kill power. But
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
if
pretty-
you're able to get the hit.
Exactly.
Which Zanza isn't looking or isn't finding Salah.
Yeah, yeah. He's not getting the meaty hits. He's hitting like nairs and back airs, but those aren't really going to take the stock, you know?
Yes. Another dash tag, falling out of the up there.
Okay, okay.
Nair finally takes it with the trade. Let's see if Zanza can bring this back or if Saud. Ooh.
Locks out game 1. Good forward air. He almost got hit by the F tilt.
Oh. I think Saud was looking for the shield port in order to combo the hit of Nair into up tilt.
Saud
Okay.
likes ledge dropping with back air, and I don't even blame him. It's very quick and safe. So, plus the invincibility frames.
Yeah. Okay, another Nair taking him from honestly one side to another. Almost getting the same edge guard. Zanza trying to stage spike him with the Nair to catch him off guard.
Every time Saud goes that low and he recovers, I keep thinking, oh, he's dead, and then he makes it back. Oh,
Okay.
good. He held down.
Yeah,
Good job,
because
Zanza.
it was a regrab, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he could have got a better punish, I think.
Is that gonna do it?
Nair
That
takes
did it.
Yes. Game
Damn,
one
what
goes to
percent is he
Saud.
at? Like 160?
Yeah, like really high.
Saud Samis takes game 1. This is a best of 3, right?
Yes.
Okay,
it's a best
okay.
of 3. Winner enters top 32.
Top 32.
Which-
Top 32 is best of 5, right?
Yes, which is
Okay.
best of 5. And I'm pretty sure today we play until top 8.
Yeah, top 8's tomorrow, inshallah. Which
Yes. Saud looking confident in the matchup, honestly.
Yeah, he seems like he knows how to play against Link.
Yes.
Although I'm not sure. I don't think there's a Kuwaiti Link.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think he's just playing really solid.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
He got some of the habits. But Zanza was doing really well first stock. They were going
Yeah, yeah.
evening, but
It's-
then he couldn't kill.
It felt like it snowballed after that, yeah.
Yes. Final destination for game 2.
FD? Okay.
Maybe Zanza wants to get rid of platforms.
Yeah, game one, I mean, after game one, the winner bans 3 stages and the loser picks the stage. So, yeah, getting rid of platforms seems like a pretty good idea for Link. Because Paolo can benefit off of platforms a lot more than Link can, I think.
Maybe from game one, if we noticed, every time Zanza tried to ledge trap him, he would, Saud would recover towards the platform.
Towards the, exactly.
So maybe
he's
trying to eliminate that option.
Yeah, because Link's ledge trapping is pretty good. But with the platforms and Saud's mix-ups, it was tough for Zanza.
Zanza barely mistiming each one of his punishes.
Oh, good back here.
Okay.
Oh, good early up B by Zanza. He caught Saud off guard. Oof. I thought Nair was going to block all of those, yeah.
Okay.
Bomb recover. Oh, almost.
Yeah.
That would have been a clean stock by Saud if it killed.
Oh,
but
that almost hit. Yeah,
yeah, Nair up tilt's a pretty decent kill confirmed by Paolo.
Especially really good for shield poking.
Yeah, it's really good.
The up B takes.
Good
this
up
is what
B.
I expected him to punish
Yeah,
Saud with the last time.
Yeah, that's the first up B we've seen from Zanza.
Oof, that boomerang.
Yeah, it saved his life.
That was out of nowhere. Oh, I think he tried going for the double Nair. Saud is aware that that's not true at this percent.
Good. I was gonna say good evasion of the side B, but then he got hit by the last hit. Ooh,
Okay.
good
Saud
punish.
tried grabbing it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, the one time he didn't it would have killed. Takes him back off stage. Let's see, is he gonna catch? Nice recovery from Saud. I'm pretty sure he tricked Tamer this time. Zanza comes back on stage. Is he able?
Yeah.
Oh, dash attack catching his landing.
There are a lot of recoveries that Paolo can counter, but I'm pretty sure Link's isn't one of them because of the hitbox. It's weird. So that's why I don't see him going for any of the counters.
I think he can, but it depends on your spacing.
Yeah, it's very, like,
Yeah.
It's not consistent, you know?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Is it? It's two stocks to 2, right? We can't see the stocks
I think
very
so.
well. Ooh! The shield absolutely saved his life right there.
Oh,
good Nair by Zanza. Okay, 2 stocks to 1. Okay, we were right.
Oh shoot.
You're not the one playing, bro.
It's more nerve-wracking than playing. Okay. Baby set to neutral. Zanza takes.
Yo, Zanza's playing very well right now. Commentator curse, no, please don't. Good up B. He tried hitting him with it.
So thought he was spaced well enough.
Yeah, middle stage. That won't do.
Okay.
Good
nice
recovery by Zanza.
Okay.
Good. Oh, that was actually sick by Zanza. Good job.
Okay, dash attack
takes it. Yeah.
No.
60-0. This is anybody's game.
Yes. One combo.
And there we go. He turned around the Nair.
Okay, good patience from Saud, almost catching that.
Yeah, game's almost easy. Even, not easy. Sorry.
Yes, it's basically even. Zanza needs to try not to get hit off stage.
Yeah, Zanza's spacing was good on that fair, but the Nair poked, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh! No way. I popped my own ears when I screamed. That was such a good fair by Zanza.
Okay, pop it.
Okay, up air. He fast fell that. No. Oh, no way. He air dodged.
Yes.
I think he wasn't going to die if he did that correctly. Good job, Zanza. Good job to both players. Saud takes it, jumping into top 32, right?
Yes, sir.
That was a good set.
That was a really good
I'm glad
set.
we commentated that. That was fun.
Yeah. Zanza played really good towards the end. This guy.
Sorry. I saw my reflection.
But Saud was able to keep composure his last stock.
Yeah. Zanza had a really good lead that last stock, and
Yes.
he brought it back. Good job, Saud.
Yes.
Pretty.
I don't know who we have next. We have.
It's Zamba and somebody else. But who's against Zamba? I have no idea.
Oh wait, I think it's Natural N.
Who's it versus who? Quartz. Okay, Zamba versus Quartz. I don't know who Quartz plays. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Who does
Mعنى, who does Quartz play? Kirby. Interesting.
Yeah, so we have.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm confused. They're
I
like
don't know,
giving
they're
us
giving
gang
us
signs.
gang signs.
Jinx, bro. What?
Okay, so we're gonna have. Oh yeah.
What?
I think that means natural N. Probably lost 2 words.
Did
I'm
he
pretty
actually?
sure he was supposed to play against Siski. I have no idea.
Wait, no.
Let me check.
Yeah,
the
check
bracket.
bracket. My
Check
brother
bracket.
didn't lose. Trust. Everything's in reverse. I can't fix my hair correctly.
Where's the bro? Where's
He was round 2. He was round 2.
Oh, so he's not supposed to verse. No, صح, he's supposed to verse.
He's supposed to verse Siski.
Siski.
Yeah,
That's
he's
my
not against
bad.
Zamba.
So he is gonna verse Siski.
Yeah. Okay, he's not out yet. Let's go. Gotta
Just
root for my brother,
Wait,
you
the
know?
camera's up there.
Yeah. we're mogging chat.
How are you all doing? Hope you guys are enjoying this
We cannot
tournament.
see chat, by the way, but I hope you guys are doing
Yeah.
well.
You guys keep the stream alive. We're gonna have hype sets soon, and
Yeah.
we already just had one.
Yeah, that was a
honestly.
pretty good set.
Yes.
So it's Quartz versus Zamba.
Yes.
Zamba's the #1 seed for this tournament right now, right?
Pretty sure. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Zamba is the #1 seed of this tournament, which respectfully so.
Yeah.
His recent performance at Genesis was
His
just insane.
performance was insane, mashallah.
Yeah.
Very, very, very.
Beating like
Yeah.
2 or 3 of the top 4 in the world.
Yeah, literally.
Literally. This guy is insane.
But don't count Quartz out, you know?
Yeah, I heard Quartz. I think she's from India. The one who holds down our graphics
Oh,
for
really?
tournaments in Arab
This is-
Smash League.
This is news
I
to me.
think so, yeah.
I don't know any of that.
Mm.
I'm getting thumbs up from the GOAT, Mعنى. It's so weird commentating because I hear myself speaking.
Yeah. For those who know, you guys probably already saw Mعنى
Yeah.
a bit ago with commentating with EE.
With
He's
EE.
the tournament organizer of this tournament.
Yeah.
Allah يعطيه العافية. He's doing so good.
He's actually, no. Qatar is doing an incredible job. We're both Saudi players, like we said,
Yes.
but they're very welcoming, and the event, it's all been incredible so far.
Yes. Nothing is as good, like hospitality-wise, as the Middle East.
I swear.
I want to tell you.
Like, shout outs to everybody else, right? But we're just better. No. But no, the hospitality's been crazy, bro.
Yes.
When's the set start? Oh, Zamba's on stage. I think they're
Zamba
banning.
just got on.
I think they're banning because Quartz is right next to Zamba right now. You guys can
Yes.
see. Oh, there he is. They switched the camera.
Big
They got
man's
bored
in
of
the
us.
camera. Fair enough.
Zamba yesterday was wearing a thobe. I wish he came today in the thobe. That would have been
Yeah.
sick.
For those who want to see it, you can go to what's it called? You can go to Mعنى GG on Twitter. See the
Yeah,
picture.
the man at GG, they posted Zamba wearing a full-on thobe shmagh. It was awesome. Shout outs to Zamba, representing the culture, you know? Sorry. I saw myself again, bro. I had to mog. They're right there. Oh, wrong way. They're right there, as you can see in the background. Is this a button warmer or a full-on match? I think it should be a full-on match. Maybe, probably. It's a full-on match. Hopefully. Oh, he doesn't play Kirby.
Me Gunner.
I was not expecting a me gunner. I heard Kirby again. Quartz 143. Yeah, that's kind of similar to my old tag. I used to have 243.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Game 1 going.
Zamba's.
Okay,
Wow!
done.
Wow!
That was 20 seconds.
That was literally 20 seconds.
Oh,
For the
nice drag down.
Yeah, me gunner's up air is pretty good.
Mm.
The range, the drag downs. You know.
Yeah, this is going to be like more or less a spacing game, but
Literally, yeah.
if Zamba knows the character as well
Zamba's
as he
playing
does, yeah,
incredible
he's
right
gonna
now.
go full aggression.
The Zombear, yo! I actually witnessed the Zombear. That's awesome.
Down throw.
Up air? Oh, up
Good
tilt.
smash from Quartz.
That was a really good match by Quartz.
Oh, the down B traded or
Ooh,
something.
the Zom. I'm gonna keep calling it Zombear. I don't care. Okay, the ledge trapping. Oh, he got there before he could ledge trap him. That was really good by Quartz.
Oh, yeah, hitting the down B actually reflects.
Reflects it. Yeah, that's so weird.
Whoa,
Oh,
the fast
that-
fall was
yeah, the
insane.
fast fall
I
was
did not know
insane.
it was that fast.
but Zamba just reacted like instantly.
yeah, Zamba showing his experience.
He's not the best prop in the world for no reason.
Yeah.
But like we said, don't count
Oh,
courts out.
yeah,
Is that it?
Never mind.
There's no way, right?
Yeah.
That's. I don't want to play against Zamba, man. That does not look fun.
I don't think anyone wants to.
Zamba, that was a very dominant game one.
Yeah.
Will Quartz adapt?
He
We'll
was
find
able
out.
to catch courts off stage.
Every
of him
single stock,
jumping every
literally
single
every
time.
single stock he caught him.
Yeah, he got
I
a
think
jump.
everyone with a side V, or was the second stock not side V?
Fair, and side B sometimes.
Yeah,
you know?
literally.
You can do whatever. Maybe he's on bear one in there. You know?
We'll see. Oh, he switched to Kirby. Okay. Every time I raise my voice just a little bit, I deafen myself.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if Kirby's gonna be better for him in the matchup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Trying to get the tilt.
Yo.
The
Quartz with
trip.
the lead.
Okay.
Throwing down.
Nice.
Yeah, that's something Zamba does pretty like consistently, like the down throw out of shield.
Oh, jab
Wow. Oh,
lock. Never mind.
yeah, jab lock. That's not a jab.
Was it like a
Yeah,
jab
he
lock
just- he
into
just-
into, you know, I can still do more.
Yeah.
Okay, and catching the eye mix up.
Yeah, I think it would have killed regardless. He was at like 90 something.
Maybe.
Kirby's pretty light.
Fair enough. Let's see, down to the jabs.
Oh, he let go of shield and he shot the laser.
Okay, finally got the trip. Let's see, back throw. Okay, a beat
The
on-
Kirby trip. Good up tilt.
Nice jump. Like,
Oh,
got
that-
the jump.
Yeah, he
Perfectly
literally
with
did.
the up tilt.
No. Okay. That was
Okay, up here, let's see if he gets the juggle. Oh.
Is that it? Oh,
okay,
okay.
Barely avoided the second gyro throw.
It's 3 stocks to 1, right?
Yes, sir.
Or is it 2 stocks?
No, 3 stacks.
There's like the Windows bar covering the stocks right now.
Okay, Zamba with a high recovery, not allowing Kirby to go for an edge guard.
Good
Up
up smash.
hits
So it
him
was
through
3
the
stocks to 1.
gyro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down
Goes
throw,
for
up
down
tilt?
throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he tried reading the is
oh
that it?
my
Yeah,
god,
that's
I
it.
did not know that
That's
was a thing.
so good.
I would
Rob
have
is
gone by that.
incredible. Yeah,
That's
I would have
insane.
gone hit by that too.
2-0 for Zamba, just like
2-0,
that.
very dominant fashion.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, Zamba's something, you know?
That's why he's the first seed.
Yeah, we have 4 incredible players coming from outside of the Arabic region. We have Zamba, Cosmos, Siski, that's how you pronounce his
Yeah,
name, right?
Siski.
And Neo from Japan.
Yes.
Which, yeah, I'm very excited to see these players play.
See who we have next. Honestly, really good showing from Koretz. Tried
Yeah,
his
no, he
best,
was doing
honestly.
really well.
And he showed that he was able to do slightly better with the Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby definitely outperformed his Mii Gunner for sure. I don't even blame him for going Mii Gunner because, like, at first, like, look, you wouldn't think Kirby does well against.
Yeah, you would think like, okay, I want to go away from him. I want to
Exactly,
start to space
exactly.
myself. But then he just found all the small cracks in neutral
He literally.
and was able to snake through everything and get every single kill. He was playing perfectly, honestly.
Yeah, no, I think 4 of those, like, 6 stocks were taken by side B.
Yeah.
Zamba was playing incredible.
Yes.
And the music is playing again.
Oh, we're going to have Neo and Starboy now.
Neo Starboy, Corin
Yes.
Snake.
Yes,
I think Starboy plays Snake,
is
right?
a player from Dubai or Emirates.
Yeah, the
And
UAE.
And he's not, like, he hadn't played the game for like almost a year
A
or a year and
while,
a half.
yeah.
And back then, he was playing as Kazuya.
Oh, right, I remember that, I remember
And
that.
his Kazuya, at some point, he started beating the top players
Like
of
dominating
Emirates.
in Emirates,
Yes,
yeah.
beating players like, I don't want to say names that I'm not sure of, but like he has beaten like the top 5, like 2-3 of them. Before.
Yeah.
So he's been improving, and then all of a sudden he took a break. And I think now he came back with a snake.
With a Snake, yeah. I haven't seen him touch Kazuya yet.
Yes.
So maybe we'll see him. Maybe we'll see
yeah,
Kazuya.
let's see. We'll see who plays better.
There's Neo, he just sat down.
And I'm pretty sure the winner also goes to top 32.
Yeah, everybody now is, the winners are heading up to the top 32. So Zamba just solidified himself in top 32.
Yes.
Can we put the camera on the musician?
They-
That's kind of
yeah.
cool.
This is the choir.
They don't really show, but they're kind of like over there.
I don't think the mic catches it.
Can the
but
mic not catch
it's
it?
like
I have no
drums and
idea.
trumpets.
Yeah. Very Arabic of us. Who would have thought?
Yes. They're waiting for Starboy. Neo
That's not my app, by the way.
setup.
We just jam in between sets here. They stopped? Unfortunate.
I think they're waiting for Starboy, but they haven't found him yet.
Yeah, Starboy is nowhere to be seen as of right now. I think Neo is making his... no, he's not. He's just staying on the maps. Oh, he's making controls. Yeah, where is Starboy? I'm trying to look in the crowd. Maybe he didn't hear his name. The venue is quite loud, so I don't blame players for not knowing that it's their turn. I wish we could see chat. That would be kind of cool.
Chat. Yes. Neo, we all know Neo, the current player.
Yeah. Second best Corrin in the world?
Currently, probably, but I remember like a while ago.
At some point, it was either him or Shadik. Yeah,
and
because it was like either or at that time.
Yeah, he was up in the head-to-head against Shadik.
Yeah. But then Neo stopped attending, and Shadik kind of. Although I haven't seen Shadik lately. Oh, he's talking to TOs. I'm being ignored. Chat. But like I was saying, Shadik also hasn't been attending. He's still ignoring. Shadik hasn't been attending.
Really?
I don't know. Has he? I'm asking.
I have no idea.
Because I haven't seen him in any top 8s or anything recently. He wasn't. Was he at Genesis? Did he get upset? I have no idea.
I'm not sure. But yeah, like Neo plays Corrin. Okay, we don't have Corrins in the Middle East.
At all.
Corrin at least plays the game, so we can play neutral.
Yeah. It's not like one of those characters that makes you play their game. You know, like Sonic, Snake, Steve, stuff like that. So Corrin is like a regular character, you know? Yes. You're playing Super Smash Brothers against
I think
Corrin.
also Snake probably doesn't do that bad against Corrin because like his grenades can catch so many of the areas.
Yeah, but depending on the spacing probably. Like up air probably, Snake struggles against up air, I'd assume.
And edge guarding.
Yeah, for sure. Corrin's edge guarding is really good.
Yes.
Because back air like pushes Corrin towards stage, so you can go like really deep and back air and you'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, Starboy is in the restroom.
Yes.
Or the water closet.
The water
as
closet.
Some people
WC.
WC.
If you didn't know, now you know.
We're educational here in Qatar.
Okay. What were some sets you saw that recent was?
Your set.
My set?
I was watching your set. You against, what was his name? Nightmare. Who's calling you?
Zoes.
Zoes is right there. Sorry, wait. The camera's on us. We're just staring at Zoes on camera.
Just chilling.
Yeah, we're chilling, waiting for Star. Oh, Starboy made it.
Really?
Yeah, he's there. Look in the back. Look in the back of the camera. You can see.
Oh, he came.
You can see like right behind us. Starboy made it full dripped up in the thub.
In the flesh.
The representation, the air. Yo, there he is.
Starboy. The weekend.
If he would sit down.
The weekend reference.
No, Starboy, sit down, man. Okay.
And they're doing bands.
This is like Tom and Jerry, you know, when they have the like the one that doesn't show her face.
Yeah, the mom.
Yeah, the mom. Where you only see her torso. There's Neo. From behind, I thought Neo was Zamba because they have the same kind of dyed hair.
Ah, I can see that.
But yeah.
Is it Neo or is it Neo?
Most people have been saying Neo, so I'm gonna say Neo. But
yeah.
I've been seeing like when we first came, is it Neo or Neo?
I have no idea.
We should probably ask. I was on the phone.
But yes.
Wait.
All the top 4 seeds tearing through the bracket so far as expected.
Nobody knows what his name is. I'm so sorry.
Mystery man.
We were
if
just
we
talking
your
about.
Name, we're sorry.
Oh.
Neo?
Oh, so it's like I know how to write that in Japanese, yo.
Huh?
Yeah. Shout out
Really?
to me. I speak.
Oh.
I can read and write Japanese.
Neo.
Neo.
So
I'm not gonna say that, bro.
I'm like a robot.
Neo with the stock. That's crazy. We
Let's
just
go.
pause. Like, no, I'm not gonna judge. Like, you know, he's
it's
a
fire though.
Yeah, it is. Low key, Japanese players have like fire names.
Yeah.
Like I love their names.
It's all
Zachary,
unique, yeah.
Raru. Like that. Like it goes hard. I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's
we're
like
allowed to
Neo,
curse.
Neo. You would expect that name, but Neo.
Yeah.
That's like, damn, that's crazy.
Okay. I'm just gonna say Neo. I think like it should be fine, right?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
We're not butchering his name.
You know what I'm
We're
saying?
just reading it. It's Neo, right?
Pretty much.
Let's just pretend like we didn't hear the actual name.
What?
Let's pretend like we didn't hear
What?
the Yeah, exactly. You get it. My
Okay.
bad.
Let's see. Are we starting?
Are we starting?
Or are we putting the tags? We're putting the tags.
Ain't no way. Oh, they are putting the tags. I think Starboy played on stream today, no? Already? Yeah, he was playing Sonic. No, wait, I'm thinking of TF, the Final Heart.
Yeah. Huh?
I don't think Starboy played
I
on
have
stream
no
today.
idea.
So I don't know if his controls are on stream. Neo, I also don't know if he played on stream.
No, but he put his tag. Like,
Yeah, he was waiting for like 5 minutes.
he got iced out. You know what I'm saying? That's a strat from
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Starboy. The
That's
weekend
actually
reference.
smart.
You know what I'm saying?
Like you go to the bathroom and warm your hands, right? Just stay there for like 10 minutes, and then your opponent's hands get cold. Bada bam, bada boom. Upset.
You know what I'm saying?
Neo get cooked. No.
No, but all the top core seeds so far have been dominating in brackets.
I'm gonna
so
start mewing because they have a photographer taking a picture of us.
fair enough.
Okay, the game starts. Sorry. No
Game
more
one.
mugging.
PS2.
Game 1. It's cameraman versus Starboy. No, I'm kidding.
Good.
Just look at the player cam.
Cameraman Ditto.
Okay.
Okay.
Very
Nice.
dominant
Oh,
start.
the reverse.
Very dominant
You
start.
saw that turnaround to get the back hit of the
That was
up air?
incredible, man. Oh.
Yes. Oh. Trying to get the Fussel rising there in order to extend to the platform.
Ooh.
Oh my
Koran has a
God.
surprisingly high jump. Like, I don't know. You expect
Yeah.
it to be a little lower than that. Oh, the invincibility on the down throw. He didn't get hit by grenade.
Yeah, like sometimes in neutral, when you would see Koran attempting for back airs, you'd feel like, okay, it's slow and obvious.
Yeah,
but when
yeah,
he
yeah.
suddenly jumps off stage and
It's-
back airs, it's so quick.
It's so quick.
Yeah, you barely have time to react to it.
Incredible
Nice
back
air.
air by Neo. Sorry.
Okay, let's see. Starboy cannot touch
Yeah,
the
this
stage.
is very dominant by Neo.
Oh my god. Let's see.
Koran up air is so safe from the back, yeah.
Starboy not being able to find any
He
opening.
can't
Oh
figure
my
this out.
God. And Neo is really good at finding the, like he understands his character so well.
Yeah.
He knows when a fair is not gonna combo into another
Yeah.
move, so he would always wait for the air dodge, understanding
Yo,
that
that's
there's a
the
bully.
musicians. There we go. There they are. Shout
Yes.
out musicians. Are they saying Sparkle?
So they're saying Starboy.
Oh, Starboy.
So,
Okay.
For those who don't know, SBK, the #1 player in Qatar, actually brought them here.
He hired them to cheer for the Qatari players.
For the Qatari and Middle Eastern players.
Call it a little bit of home field advantage. You know? Even, no, yeah. Starboy's Emirati, right? But
Yes.
we're all like one family, you know?
Yes.
Koran. Kazuya. Oh, we got the Kazuya.
Oh.
I told you we'd see him. I told you. I called it.
Let's see. The horns turned up.
The
when they saw
shirtless Kazuya, bro. Banger.
Wait, is he not always shirtless?
He has the dripped up skins, you know? The tuxedo.
Ah.
Where he's like,
Okay, two reverse up airs.
Yeah, the reverse up air, he uses it way more than you. I don't know. I've never seen Koran, bro.
Oh my god.
I was low-key expecting an up B,
Yeah.
just like a Hail Mary.
I thought the neutral B was coming.
Oh, the wave dashes or whatever.
Oh,
Ooh,
getting the
he
air
like
dodgy.
barely missed that.
What was that?
I have no idea. Okay. Ain't no way. He's dead? Oh, the platform. He DI'd towards the platform.
Yeah.
Good on Nail.
Down smash to cover landing.
Okay,
getting the
almost.
back air.
Good recovery by Starboy. That
Yes.
incredible
Oof,
recovery by Star.
The DI was questionable.
This is way closer than Snake was.
Yeah, because. Oh!
That was insane how he
Spot
avoided that
dodge
pin.
was clutch.
That was crazy.
Starboy, the lead.
Yo,
again?
what? Those are
Well,
really
what
good
is this
spots.
reaction time?
What?
Starboy going crazy.
Okay,
Never
okay.
mind.
Even
Neo
game
with the
0-0.
composure. Bring it back to even on Kalos. Okay. We got the same combo as last time, but this time Starboy not giving the air dodge.
Yeah. Kazuya's air dodge is like frame 4. It's not the best.
Ah.
I think so. I could be wrong. But I know that the slower, bigger characters have 4-frame air dodges.
Oh.
The tinier, quicker ones like Sonic, Pikachu, they have frame 3. Or no, frame... I don't know. No, it's frame 3, frame 3, frame 3. Yeah, yeah. Frame 2 is like
Okay.
fifth round.
Gets. Oh my god.
Okay, is he dead? He misspaced it. Oh, but he might be dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bro.
Starboy
is
playing
crazy.
quite. Uh-oh, does he know how to get out of that? That might break shield. No, the spot dodge.
Yeah. I think the way
You're
to get
supposed
out
to
of it is you're supposed to like hold both
Hold
shields,
both shields
SDI
and SDI away. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
away,
and
not
then
towards.
roll.
And then
But-
roll, exactly.
But Neo got that like at the ledge, so I don't think he had space to roll.
You can roll in, no?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
I
Maybe
have no
you'll
idea.
be too far for it to.
But yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna, you know the Nair spikes that Kazuya does?
Oh,
He's still in the
Almost
lead right now.
catching
He's
there.
still in the lead.
yes.
This could be a very close set if he keeps playing like this.
Okay.
Doria, Doria.
Doria.
That might be a, oh,
Nice tech from Neo.
good, very nice tech. Though.
Oh.
Okay, the musicians are shouting out Starboy.
Oh my god.
Oh, he
He's
did
going
that.
for the Hail Mary.
Yeah,
He
literally.
needs to
Oh,
keep his composure.
that was a
if he
good
wants to
Nair
take
out of
this
shield.
game.
yeah, no, this is very close. Like, I'm on the edge of my seat, bro.
Yeah. But Neo is keeping composure, and Starboy is looking like he's rushing to get the kill.
Okay. Yo, everybody's like cheering for Starboy right now. Well, yeah, I mean, no. Oh, he tried hitting him with that.
Yeah.
No.
He rushed too much to get the
Yeah,
kill.
yeah, he was playing too aggressive at the end. Good. No, he played incredible though. Good job, Starboy.
Yeah.
Neo takes it 2-0. Good win by both players. Played incredible. That was a hype set. I kind of wish it went to game 3. That was sick.
Yes. There. Showing you what Kazuya can do.
Yeah, no, his. Yeah.
It was
Playing-
honestly his game if he was able to keep his cool and not think of getting the kill instantly.
Pretty much. Yeah, he
But
might have taken
Neo took advantage of that. He was aware of it,
Yeah, yeah.
and he was able to perfectly time his punishes.
Literally, yeah, that was insane
So
by
that
now.
was really good by Neo.
Okay, Siski against 2? I didn't hear. Did you hear?
Natural N.
Oh, right, my brother. He-
Yes.
like my blood, like literally my brother.
Literally,
We came from Saudi Arabia together in the car.
by
We
car.
drove 3
We
hours
drove.
and a half to be here.
Yes.
And now you
from
guys are blessed by my
Sergei.
commentary. You're welcome, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. It's my baby brother.
It's crazy. Yes, for those who don't know, Natural N from Sergei.
Yes, which is eastern, the eastern section of Saudi Arabia.
Yes, and for a while he was #1 over there. I think like last year.
Okay. Yeah, he
Or
definitely was.
Last year or 2 years ago, he was ranked #1.
It was pretty much, yeah, last year he was #1
Yes.
because he was dominating at our tournaments.
Yes, and he's a Steve main.
Was that France?
Yeah. And he's a Steve main.
Yeah, he plays Steve.
But I don't know, I think he recently came back to the game. He also had kind of a break due to studies.
Yeah, hiatus.
But he recently came back, and he's trying to get back in form.
He's been warming up. Yeah, he's been watching like a bunch of Akola VODs
Yes.
to like get in the groove of it, I guess.
Yes, but Siski is no slouch. Siski
Yeah,
is one of the best adapters in the world. in my
Yeah,
opinion.
no doubt, no doubt.
Yes, and you need to try to get the first stock against him. Once he has a lead,
It's pretty much
It's
GG if he gets a
almost
lead.
over.
Yeah.
it's really tough to get a comeback on Siski,
Siski's leaving stage.
especially near ledge.
I think he might be going to that.
He does perfect setups at ledge.
Yeah, Samus as a character has good lead trapping. Siski elevates that even more.
Yes.
He's insane. Yeah, and Siski's taken top players to game 5. He's beaten top players. Like, he's an incredible player.
Yes.
But that's my brother right there, you know. I gotta root. A little bit of bias never hurt anybody, right? Look, we'll keep it fair. You can root for Siski. I'll root for my brother.
I'm gonna stay neutral,
Okay, okay.
but deep down, obviously, I'm with my Saudi brother.
The Saudi brethren. He's my literal brother.
Yes, his literal brother.
Yeah, we know.
Natural N has played the matchup before.
Yeah, we do have a Samus in Saudi Arabia.
Yes, against a Cube.
Shout out
Samus
A-Cube.
player from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
That's
And
my brother.
They used to go back and forth.
Yeah. It was very like
Yeah,
back and forth. Okay, is Siski
So-
there? Is he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he made it. He made it. He made it. Why didn't they put the camera on Siski? It's a little bot.
Tags. You know,
So tags.
gotta put
My tag is right.
your tag. I thought it was IDK Saudi
A
face
Saudi face, yeah.
for today. You know.
For today, it's IDK Saudi face.
But the OG is IDK Saudi face.
Shout out anybody who knows Saudi face. You guys are goated. Please, please chat. I'm gonna rewatch this VOD later. I'm gonna see people who say they know Saudi face. Please, please, please. Little hand warmers checking the controls out. We can hear Mario grunting in the background.
Mario is like chill.
Yeah.
Mario's a chill dude.
He's like very like. He's pretty balanced, you know. He's aight.
Yeah, it's kind of good, you know. Especially like people like always talk about his like ladders,
Yeah.
but they don't talk about his ground combos, the
Oh
upper nair,
God.
upper
Yeah,
nair,
yeah.
flash,
Like he has vertical and horizontal
Yes, sir.
combos. Okay, what? Oh, I was like, what? I was like, Siski plays Young Link?
yeah.
For KSA, let's go,
He's gonna
Saudi
be embarrassing if he
representation.
loses, you know.
Did I deaf in chat? If I'm loud, I'm sorry.
He's not sorry.
Yes, I am.
oh,
okay,
he got the
okay,
read?
okay. Wait,
Imagine
why did he?
Oh,
I mean the mix-up. He needed mats. Oh, and he died. He's losing to a level, what, 3 CPU?
Siski, alright. Oh damn, well he can.
He's
actually
getting
kill
he's
himself
getting
that
3
fast.
stocked by a level. Oh, damn. 0-0 to death by Young Link. Young Link is now qualified for top 30. I'm so corny. I'm sorry.
I should be sorry.
Yo, pause.
What?
Not pause. Like
Like,
you
damn,
know, like calm down. You know.
fair enough.
What is this? I'm not gonna eat anything, but like
Son.
I have no idea. Son Papti. It's like one of those
Qatari
streamers.
sweets.
Like, yeah, today we're eating.
For today's food review, we're getting some Qatari delight.
The Qatari delights.
Qatar.
It's
Or-
Qatar. It's
yes,
Qatar. If you're ever
Qatar.
pronouncing the country, Qatar. At the back of your
Yes,
throat.
it comes from the
Wait, pause. Yo, they're cheering for my brother. They're like, natural and natural and.
Well, shout out to these guys.
Honestly, they're.
Their
if
voices
I
are
play on
gone.
stream,
Their
can
voices
I-
are going, bro.
Yeah. They've been screaming for like an hour now. I pray for their voices. Tomorrow, top 8, we're not gonna have any like.
They're gonna bring a new batch.
We get new musicians.
Get us
There
to
they
the
are. Shout out, speak of the devil. Bum, 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 bum. I have a musician friend. He taught me that. It's a very famous Arabic. What is it? What are they called? Rhythms, I guess.
Yeah.
Rhythm or like beat.
Like traditional beats.
Yeah, like that. Tuk tak tak tuk tak tuk tak tak tuk tak. See?
Fair enough.
I don't know if Mike can pick it up though. Zombie. Wait.
Zombie.
What? What character is that? Oh.
So
Yo, he
we
plays
got-
default Samus. I was not expecting that.
We
I
got
have not seen default Samus in a while.
Samus.
Yo. Okay.
El Samosa.
I'm pretty sure. Does Europe have a good Steve? I swear they do.
Their #1 player is Steve.
Is he actually?
Crep Saleh.
Oh, right.
But like he's #1 in Europe.
In Europe, yeah.
But when he travels, Gluto.
Yeah. It's
Still
like,
the goat.
yeah. Gluto's more like international, you know?
Mr. Worldwide. Oh.
Pitbull.
Oh my god.
The pitbull of the Smash scene.
Nice.
Okay, this is quite a dominant first stock by Siski. Natural and has to bring this back.
Tried to cancel the Abila.
Yeah, you don't want to do that against Samus. Up tilt's quite good.
Siski with the
Sheik.
stock lead.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The prophecy.
Unless.
No, that's my brother right there. They should not have me on the mic right now. I'm too biased.
Nice double fair. Catching it just because the block was there and he was
Yeah,
aware
yeah.
that it wasn't enough percent for him to stage pipe.
Yeah.
Take him.
Oh my god. No, like Siski with a soccer lead is actually insane. This is literally the prophecy, by the way. Double jump, up B. Oh.
Goes for the air dodge read side B. I know that one.
But it's true. The up B is not true?
It is, but he could get more with the side B. If he
that's fair, that's
plants
fair.
the side B and he gets hit by, he can then jump and
Yeah,
get another
yeah, yeah.
extension.
I see.
But yeah, Siski.
Natural end feels quite lost right now. But he'll make it back. He'll bring it back.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
the up tilt? That was a good ass. Sorry, I don't know what to card. That was a really good air up tilt.
Really good anti-air. Oh,
Yeah. Steve up tilt, insane anti-air. He made it. Oh, he's on the lid. Oh, right. He can get his legend. Never mind.
What the heck?
That up tilt hits a lot lower than I thought it did.
That was insane.
That was quite a dominant set. Siski seems very happy. He's like smiling on the inside. Natural end. Bring it back. He's going to bring it back. It's a best of 3. It's never over till it's over. Trust.
It's never over till it's actually over. That's
Literally. Until the last breath. Not in real life. Well, I mean, technically.
In game.
In game. We're on Twitch right now, right? That's kind of cool.
Yes.
We're famous. Like 1 billion people are watching right
Calm
now.
down, chill. Got game 2.
I'm kidding.
Game 2 on small battlefield.
Small battlefield. And he's playing the
Oh,
Steve
the armor
music.
going through the fair this time.
Okay. I swear you can punish them breaking blocks. Oh. That was
I thought he was like...
Yeah, what? That was
What? That was crazy.
No, if minecart's not moving, it doesn't grab.
Oh.
It has to be moving. If it's not moving, you can run through it, Adi.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Up smash? Oh.
Let's go. Cart.
That's like a mini Eagle Wind. Eagle Wind? Yeah. What's it called? Electric Wind Godfist. Eagle Wind.
EGW.
Yeah. Like Samus' small charge shot stuns you for so long. The singular block, but yeah, Samus has
Ledge. Oh.
He's such a ledge trapper. He beat ledge trapping.
Natural end trying to get back on stage. Which
Why? He's dead. Oh.
Yeah.
He delayed it a little bit, but Siski still made it. It's 3 stocks to 2, right? Or did he take a stock already?
Yeah, 3 stocks.
Oh, okay. Again, we cannot see this.
Okay, side B. Okay, good. Avoiding both hits.
Okay.
Oof, fading away from the fair, which caught him a lot, honestly, throughout the set. Oh,
Wow.
nice back here.
Is that true?
No, he read
Oh,
the...
okay.
Oh
Yeah,
my
okay,
God,
that was true. See, I told
was
you it
true.
stuns you till... Okay, he needs to stop regrabbing ledge like that.
But what can he do?
Yeah. No, but he had iron. He could have anviled. Because
Oh,
Anvil
yeah.
gives you ledging
Well,
invincibility
we
again.
Reset
But just don't go down and then not do anything, you know that? Basically secures your death.
Siski's applying a lot of pressure on.
Yeah, no, this is like incredible pressure by Siski. I think he could up tilt up smash there.
Yeah, but
he,
maybe
you know,
he
like
didn't think it was.
yeah,
gonna
exactly. Because he was a little forward. Okay, good side B. I want to be biased, but this isn't looking good. Okay, good shield. It's not over till it's over. Yeah, what am I talking about? This is looking really good. That's my brother.
He has diamond on deck now.
He does. Diamond
I don't
changes.
think
It's a game changer, low key sometimes.
it is.
Like you'll go from 0 to death, literally. Oh, that was a good dash back.
Up there catching, gets the down.
Okay.
that-
Okay. Calm down,
Shit.
Siski.
Oh,
Is that it? No.
oh,
I don't know what I was expecting, like a back air or something.
another up there. Fair.
Oh, he fell out.
my
He fell out
God.
because of the block. Oh.
Oh,
I think he
jabbed
could.
him up.
Okay,
That's
good downside.
right.
Good downside. Oh, like stuttering. Why? Oh, right. He has no lag. That was good. Not why. I take it back. Take backsies. Ah.
That
Double three stock by Siski. That was
By Siski.
incredibly dominating by
dominating.
Siski. Unfortunate. My brother will losers run, right? It's always possible.
Yeah, Siski showing
Yeah, that was quite dominant by
matchup
Siski.
knowledge is crazy.
Yeah, he has played against the Steve, so
Yes.
damn. I'm allowed to be a little sad, right? Cosmos is on stream right now. That's my
ABR
go. That's my go. Oh,
versus
ABR.
Cosmos.
Never mind. Never mind. Take it back.
ABR.
Oh, you just. I'm not gonna say what happened.
So we're gonna be going on a break
Oh,
just before the set
Are we?
starts. So stay tuned because ABR is no
ABR?
slouch. He has beaten Chag.
He's the
before
Chag killer.
in this same venue,
Liter-
almost 2-3 years
On
ago.
that same stage right there.
Yes.
3 years ago.
So this is one to look out for.
Hey. Is he the Cosmos?
عدنا إليكم من جديد جماعة الخير. زياد جيم من العيار الثقيل. We have a hype set right here, bro.
Really hype.
Talk to me about this set. Who do we have?
We have ABR, the Diddy Kong from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
That in this same venue, 2-3 years ago, defeated Czech.
Absolutely, bro. I'm excited to see another one, bro. I really want to see another one, bro.
Against who? Cosmos.
Bro.
Cosmos, the legend.
Yeah, and I'm ready
Smash
to get this game
community.
started, so let's go ahead and get started here.
Yes.
Bro, talk to me a little bit about this matchup. I think Cosmos has been playing Inkling this entire tournament, if I'm not mistaken, or...
I have no idea, honestly, but I'm pretty sure he might go Paramithra in this matchup.
Okay.
As probably like Inkling and Diddy Kong are similar air to air, but Diddy Kong has a slight edge. While in this matchup, he has a sword, he has speed, and he has experience against Tweak.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's going to be a rough hill to climb for ABR, definitely, but ما هي بغريبة عليه in all honesty. Saud has done significantly better in worse situations, so we'll see. We're going to go ahead and get started here. 33% to 11%. Cosmos putting on the damage right now with this quick combo here, bro, on PS2 on game 1.
Exactly, and now we have Cosmos controlling neutral really well.
Yeah, we're in a neutral situation right now. 57%, 44. Ulla and Cosmos with a huge damage.
Yes, always going Mithra at first to try to win neutral as much as he can until he gets the high percent. And then depending on which character he's playing against, if he's comfortable switching to Pyro for the kill, he will. Nice edge guard, catching the jump with fair, not allowing him to pick up his banana, and ABR trying to answer back instantly with the downer.
Absolutely, but I mean, right now Cosmos is almost at 8%, so there's definitely room to make a comeback. He's in an advantageous situation, throws down the banana, wasn't able to capitalize off the ledge trap, but keeps it going with a monkey flip right here.
Yes.
Throws down another banana. Okay, let's see here.
Kept him at ledge for a while. Cosmos still not able to hold center stage. Nice.
Okay, nice monkey flip.
F tilt takes the stock.
Ulla, Ziad and
Yes.
ABR evens it up 2 stocks to 2, only at 22%.
Ooh.
Not a huge deficit, he definitely can make up this damage.
Weird F smashes, honestly. But getting the up B, Cosmos is really aware of which moves he can do out of a down throw in certain percents.
Absolutely, bro. And right now, ABR still hasn't been able to get any damage. Right now, he gets it going with the back air to dash attack, another back air. Has him at ledge. Ooh, but he was a little bit too early, the
Nice
neutral B.
reverse neutral B.
Mithra coming through. Ulla! I mean, sorry, Pyra coming through. Up
At
B.
the ledge is
Wow.
dead.
Wow, bro. That thing
Yes.
killed so early.
Especially at ledge, you don't know whether to DI in or out because you're dying either way.
Absolutely. Right here, down throw into a back air. Up
Ooh.
B, is there a punish going to be on this?
Yes,
ABR
ABR.
gets him all the way up to 56.5%, but we'll see here what's the landing situation. ABR gets out of there really quick, but the monkey flip gets punished. And right now, 2 stocks to 1, but the percents are even. So we'll see right here, ABR trying to hold down center stage. Wins neutral right here, pushes him against the ledge. Ulla! طقة!
والله ما أخاف القرد. Yeah, قرد.
We'll see right here, 40% differential. Throws down the banana.
Smash, almost taking it. Nice recovery from Cosmos.
And right now, bro, we've seen ABR in this venue before take down Titans. And right now, he's doing his best to make this comeback happen. 90% to 0. Last stock situation.
This is still possible.
It's definitely still possible. And right now, we're going to see him try to get a punish, but he flubbed it in all honesty. Throws away the banana. We're back to neutral right here. Cosmos dashing back, trying to avoid
ABR trying to play more safe now.
Absolutely. He's being very careful with his approaches. And right now, it's looking very rough for him. Pyra's going to come out. Ulla, the clanks.
Oh my god, the landing back here, catching his jump.
Honestly, ABR took him all the way to last stock, though. Took him all the way to last stock, though.
Yes.
So definitely a really strong game 1 situation here. So he can definitely make something happen.
Yes.
And honestly, man, the lights in this venue, the arena, the situation, everything is fantastic right here. And ABR, he's done it on this stage before, and he definitely wants to do it again.
He doesn't look shaken.
Absolutely, bro.
He's aware of his mistakes of this game.
Honestly, ABR has the mentality of a champion. You know what I mean?
Yes.
He's not afraid of the Titans he faces. His nerves, definitely, he knows how to keep it calm. He knows that any opponent he faces off against, he can definitely get the W. And right now, he's in a disadvantageous situation. 40% at ledge. Cosmos keeps the pressure going.
Yes, Cosmos spacing really well right now and not allowing ABR to even enter.
I mean, bro, right now, this is David versus Goliath right now. ABR is down 70% in at ledge, but
oh my god,
bro. Honestly, bro. And
Got the read, but
this is the thing about ABR is that you can never count him out, Ziad.
yes, especially off stage. He's really good at ledge trapping and edge guarding.
And right now,
going a bit too far for that punish. ABR reading the roll away for the dash attack. Oh, I think he's still living, yes. Let's see.
I mean, right now, 3 stocks to 3. Down throw into forward there. Cosmos off stage by the ledge. Has the banana on hand. Definitely can be really dangerous. Let's see if there's a follow-up here. Oh my god, bro. Pirates up B has a huge hitbox. 44% differential, but ABR is off stage right now. We're going to see if he's going to be able to recover. Cosmos retreats back. Monkey flip punishes the neutral B. Right now, center stage, neutral play, ABR and Cosmos. Percent are high. Up smash kills him.
up smash وين حبيبي؟ حط up smash حقي. أنا القرد.
166% السبال online يا زياد. 166%.
Still living. Cosmos gets the nair out of shield as a punish. Really good awareness from him because really calling nair is actually kind of safe. Like nair is not a true punish, but he adapted to what he does afterwards.
2 stocks to 2. Yani, this is as even as it gets, Ziad. And right now, the up B of the banana. He thankfully did not get punished right there.
Yes.
We'll see here. Fair. Follows it up. ABR. Just the execution a little bit off, bro. All right.
Trying to go for the air dodge read, but ABR not giving it to him. Another down throw up B. ABR is getting grabbed a lot this set.
Absolutely, bro.
Okay, another monkey flip. Another monkey flip.
Yeah, ABR definitely is playing a lot more clearer right now. He has the pressure on. It just feels like ABR is just playing a little slower than Cosmos in all honesty. Like the punishes, the reads are sometimes just not fast enough.
Yes. I feel like he is getting the reads, but he's not committing.
Absolutely.
Nice. Another monkey flip. ABR is perfect with the monkey flip.
Wow, bro, the down smash? Are you kidding me? ABR 2 stocks to 1, 102%, bro. Monkey flip.
The side B is gone. He has no option but air dodge.
يا معود تكفى ABR. I want to see another one, bro. Make me scream right here. Dash attack to up air 32%.
Switching to the Mithra.
Oh my god, bro. Hold on. 119% is definitely dangerous right now. And the up tilt catches the monkey flip. Bro.
Back here into up tilt.
And honestly, nice call out from Cosmos there. Immediately knew that ABR was going to try to fish for a monkey flip in that situation. Down throw into neutral air, into Olla. Look at this combo, bro. You couldn't even tell that Cosmos earlier was down in terms of stocks and percents. Right now, ABR, this is looking like an uphill battle. Once more, let's see here. What's it going to be? 12% differential right here. ABR still has a chance to get this set.
The get up attack barely hitting.
Let's see. Percents are even right now, but honestly, Cosmos is doing such a good job of catching the monkey flips here. You can tell.
Pyra is here, actually. The forward throw.
Oh my god, bro. And this percent is going to be so dangerous. ABR, bro.
Escaping for his dear life.
Olla down throw.
The fair takes it.
And the perfect spacing from Cosmos in all honesty. He gets that set tied up so clean, bro, and this set is looking so neck and neck between these two fighters right now, bro. ABR is down 2-0, but the way in which these games are so close, honestly, you could not tell it. You could not tell with how close these sets are.
Exactly, because both are playing neutral really well. It's just that Cosmos is more confident in his advantage state compared with ABR.
Absolutely. And right now we're going to game number 3. This is David and Goliath right here, Ziad.
Back to PS2. It shows that ABR was actually confident, like comfortable in the stage. But he just knows that he hasn't closed it out properly.
Ziad, what do you think that ABR needs to do in order to play a little bit better? Honestly, it just feels like confidence.
Because he is playing well. And he has been ledge trapping also as well. And calling out every monkey flip throughout the set, but it's just that sometimes you would see where he catches a roll in, but then
the pacing is just a little bit off. It feels like
mistiming, execution.
Yeah, absolutely. It feels like he's hesitating a little bit when it comes to making these types of commitments on the reads, on the reactions. But honestly, this is ABR, بطل المجرات, bro. You can do it, bro. The hero of the galaxies.
Yes.
Let's see here.
Cosmo is making it a difficult task for him to do.
Absolutely, bro. Forward throw. Nice.
Really good switch from Cosmo.
Down tilt.
Good awareness
Into
from
four
ABR,
there.
not air dodging.
Nice,
Damn,
bro.
he slips out of ledge. Pivot. Oh, nice. He has to side B. Okay, really good recovery from Cosmos, honestly. I didn't expect him to be able to just air dodge.
In the back here, bro. ABR finds himself at an advantage in this situation. And honestly, wow, bro, such a clean conversion at ledge there. ABR with a stock lead. We've seen him in a lead situation before, and he quickly loses it. So we're going to see right now whether or not he's going to be able to make this thing happen. He needs to make the best out of this lead right now. Dash attack, no follow-up, but the F-tilt is there.
Oh, he's trying
he commits
to
a little bit too early. I like the pacing, but
nice read from Cosmos.
he loses the stock right now. It is 2 stocks to 2 between ABR and Cosmos. He's sitting at 48% right now. This battle right here, he's up against one of the titans, the legend in Smash right now, bro. But this is ABR ومهب غريبة عليه, bro. Let's see right here. Percents are even. Is he recovering? Yes, bro, just barely. Hold on right here.
Oh my god, that edge guard.
And right now it is looking so rough for ABR. He definitely does not want to go down 3-0, and he has opportunity to definitely make this back. We're gonna see ABR gets back to stage, gets the punish on the prominence edge. Nice monkey flip, gets the banana. All right. Monkey flip.
Monkey flip to punish
one
the grab.
more time, bro. One more time. And we'll see right here. Has him at ledge, throws down the banana. Nice. No follow-up after the down tilt there. What a shame, bro.
Cosmos.
Yeah, Cosmos, honestly, he's so familiar with that
Catching
situation.
The air dodge, but still living at 140.
Not quite yet, bro. ABR, you need to get this stock as quickly as possible. Down
Now
throw.
never.
Is there going to be a follow-up? Ulla switches between characters.
Oh, foresight. Trying to catch the landing with the up smash, but Cosmos spacing it properly.
Absolutely. Let's see.
Another
Nice.
monkey flip. Still living.
162%
Is
ABR.
able to get this ledge trap? No, he's not.
Honestly, right now, Cosmos is just all over him. It's looking so rough for ABR. This could be curtains right here, but the down tilt to forward there. Another chance at life here between these two players. And honestly, this is the first real competitive set we've seen against our guests from abroad. The fourth throw has an offstage situation, but wow, just
Catching the
calls
jump from
out. Yeah, calls out the jump right there. Cosmos played that honestly phenomenally.
Yes, he was able to capitalize on the ledge trapping more than ABR was, even though ABR was still doing amazing at ledge.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. And this set was honestly amazing. ABR honestly played really well in that set. Props to him. He brought down Cosmos to last stock almost every single game, in all honesty. And it was looking like neck and neck in some of those situations right there between these two players. So honestly, ABR, I know the score hurts, bro. Definitely the score 3-0 hurts, but you played phenomenally. I would say focus on the losers bracket, and you have an opportunity to make up for it.
Yes. They both played perfectly, amazing. It's just that Cosmos was able to have his composure throughout the whole set.
Absolutely. And I think we're going to take a short break. Ziad has a match to get to. I'm going to be back with another co-caster, inshallah. We're going to continue with KJ and SBK right after the short break, guys. So don't go anywhere.
Stay.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. حياكم الله يا جماعة، حياكم الله في الستريم لبطولة فيرتشواسيتي باتل جراوند في قطر. معاكم تامر السعدون في التعليق، والأسطورة أسطورتي المانع عبد الرحمن المانع. حياك الله
حبايبي شباب. راح نبدل اللغة على السريع، كويك لانجويج تشينج، راح تسمعون or rather you will listen to some commentary in Arabic. نستأذنكم يا جماعة الخير، راح نبدل لغة التعليق على السريع. ثامر حدي متحمس حق هذا الماتش اب. على الأغلب راح نشوف فوكس ديتو من العيار الثقيل.
اوه يعني ما في تغمض عيونك الستوك يختفي
على طول، اسرع سريع. وقد شفنا هذا الماتش اب ما بين اس بي كي وكي جي. اتوقع ان اس بي كي قد بارى كي جي في الامارات وفاز ضده، وفي اتوقع في ديزرت نايتس اللي فات كي جي غلب اس بي كي بالديتو. اتوقع ما ادري والله اني قد ناسي.
بس انا والله انا صراحه اشك طبعا انت ادرى، بس يمكن ممكن يلعب لويجي
لان الماتش اب لصالحه.
لويجي يعني صراحه لويجي ضد فوكس دمار شامل.
فري وشوفنا الجيم بلش. راح نحول اسرع سريع. باتل تشيك. اوكي حلو. طبعا يا جماعه الخير نذكركم مجموع الجوائز في هذه البطوله $10,000.
$10,000 يا جماعه الخير. اللي ما جاء راحت عليه الفرصه.
يعني 36,000 ريال قطري يا جماعه الخير. نعم. انتم متوقعين انه راح تتوزع على التوب 3. المركز الاول $6,000، الثاني $3,000، والمركز الثالث $1,000 امريكي يا جماعه الخير.
ما شاء الله يعطيكم الف عافيه جميع المنظمين وجميع الناس القائمين على هذه البطوله الجميله، بطوله باتل جراوند فيرتشواسيتي، وجميع الطاقم من فيرتشواسيتي على الجوائز والسخاء والكرم هذا، وكلكم يلي على الستريم وعلى الشات وان ذير هاوسز. شيكوا معانا، ترى عندنا لكم اقيام مره حلوه في سوبر سماش، وفي العاب مره كثيره. عندنا في ستريمات مره كثيره ثانيه تذكرني في. انا عرفنا في تكن وفي جميع الالعاب الفايت الفيرست بيرسون شوتر.
صحيح.
سواء كانت كول اوف ديوتي، كاونتر سترايك، واعتقد فالورانت كمان.
صحيح. كانت عندنا بطولات كول اوف ديوتي وفالورانت وفورتنايت وروكت ليج واف سي 25.
ما شاء الله.
وعندنا في الختام حاليا عندنا بطولات العاب الفايت. عندنا سوبر سماش بروز التيمت وتكن 8 طبعا على البث الثانوي على قناه فيرتشوسيتي قطر. طبعا يا جماعه الخير سواء كانت على اليوتيوب او على تويتش تابعونا، واحنا على قناه تيم مان جي جي عندنا بطوله سوبر سماش بروز التيمت يا جماعه الخير. انا عارف احنا على نهايه هذه اللعبه، متى جيم بارد نوعا ما. الجيم ميت ولكن تعرفون شنو مو ميت؟ الحماس. صح. الحماس في هذه البطولة يا جماعة الخير حضور بالعيار الثقيل. أنا حتى ما أتكلم عن الحضور الأمريكي والحضور الأجنبي، أتكلم بيورلي عن الحضور الخليجي في هذه البطولة. صحيح. عندنا من عمالقة الرياضة وعمالقة السعودية عامة في هذه البطولة. عندنا ABR مسجل، عندنا توكي مسجل، عندنا زوزف وجوجيتا طبعا مسجلين. صح. من دولة الكويت عندنا جالكسي وسعود سامس. صحيح. طبعا من دولة قطر عندنا بروجكت فيصل واس بي كي. فعندنا عمالقة سماش الخليج شاركين في هذه البطولة. من الإمارات كذلك عندنا سيكو وكي جي وسناك. طبعا عاد يعني سناك من زمان ما شفناه.
الاسطوره والله من زمان عنه. صحيح الاسطوره سنوكه.
ومثل ما تفضلت اخوي تامر قلت ان فري بالنسبه لويجي وفوكس. فهذا الماتش كان متوقع لان هذا ادفانتج ضخم بين هذه الشخصيتين.
طبعا فعليا وش اللي يميز لويجي في هذا الماتش اب؟ انه عنده طبعا لويجي معروف بالكومبوز حقت زيرو ديث، وفوكس تقريبا ما يقدر يطلع من الكومبو هذا لانه فاست فولر، يعني اسرع فاست فولر في اللعبه. وطبعا خفيف برضه يموت من اي شيء حرفيا.
شوف الحين نير انتو باكير. شوف ان البرسنت حده ايفن. اونستلي كي جي للامانه بدع انه فرق قاعد يفرط من هذه الكومبوات، والبرسنت حده ايفن. لما تشوف هذا الماتش صعب انك تقول انه فوق عنده ديسباتش كبير، ولكن نوت سيف اون شيلد. اسرع سريع انبط. لا انبط هذه مالت بايو.
طبعا هذا الشيء لازم نتكلم عنه، ان البانش جيم اوت اوف شيلد للويجي قوي جدا على فوكس.
فعلا لكن 119%، وبحكم انه عنده ريج ما اتوقع انه راح يقدر يشوف كومبوات. ولا دقيقه بلش 48% الحين. اتوقع ممكن حتى لو صاد ابي اوت اوف شيلد ممكن انه يفجره يقنبل عليه اسرع سريع.
ايش هذا؟ ابي اوكي
الساور سبوت سماش ذبحت على اللج.
اوكي ذات
مش معقوله.
ذات وركس. اوكي ات وركس نايس. اوكي نايس. حلو. طبعا هذا الجراب يعطيك ميكس اب، اذا تسوي دي اي ان او دي اي اوت. اذا لقط الدي اي هو انت خلاص توفيت.
ميت. وممكن اذا هي وانس تو جو فور سمثينج سيفر ممكن انه يتوجه للفير او باكير. بالعاده اشوف هاي يسويها واجد للامانه. 2 ستوكس تو 1 بالوقت الحالي. سعيد على 96%. نشوف اذا في بنش من اس بي كي، ولكن سعيد لا يزال متواجد 110% عايش سنتر ستيج. ما في بنشات ولكن يفرط من الكل كونفيرم. مس انبوت من كي جي.
حلو. الويت هذا كان يدرس صراحه. هذا الانتظار كان يدرس.
وكيجي للامانه بالرغم من ان هذا ماتش اب جدا 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 صعب لكيجي، الا انه هو مبدع للامانه. وصل لويجي لين للفاينل ستوك 14% وبالمقابل 21%، ونك النك في هذا الماتش اب يثامر.
سو عليه جاب لوك على البلاتفورم بالنير.
انا اللي عاجبني من كيجي انه قاعد يحشر سعيد، يحشره على البلاتفورم ويسوي ماكسمايز حق الدمج. نشوف الحين
يا جماعه الخير، ترى هذا شيء مو طبيعي اللي قاعد يسويه كيجي. قاعد يلعب مره كويس في هذا الماتش اب. خلينا نشوف. ها بات اوكي. انتبه كيجي ممكن ينفجر من اي لمسه الان. انت من ابي، انت من اب سماش، انت من اي شيء ممكن يجيك، لكن الان رجعوا نوترال. اوكي رجعنا نوترال.
مش ممكن يا اس بي كي، مش ممكن. ويا جماعه الخير الجدير بالذكر ان اس بي كي توه متعافي من يد مكسوره للامانه،
صحيح.
وكان متوتر بهذه الفترة قبل هذه البطولة، لأنه صار له فترة ما تدرب على اللعب بيدين للأمانة. شفتها أنا بالميالس آخر فترة كان يلعب بيد واحدة، يقول ما أدري راح ألعب البطولة هذه بيد واحدة ولا بيدين، ولكن نشوف أنه في هذه البطولة قدر أنه يلعب بيدين، لكن نشوف أنه شوي سعيد مو قاعد يلعب على طبيعته. أتوقع أنه هو بالعادة يحس بكونفدنس أكثر، ولكن نشوف الحين لويجي لا يزال موجود. كيجي متصدر بنتيجة 1-0، والاختيار الماب راح يكون هولو باستن. تامر تقدر تفسر اختيار هذا الستيج؟
انا يتهيأ لي ان اس بي كي يبغى يلعب مرحله اصغر عشان يمديه يمسك اكثر، يمديه يسوي الكومبوات حقته اسهل، وخصوصا البلاتفورم اللي في النص مكانه مره ممتاز لويجي بحيث انه يسوي اكستنشنز. طبعا لازم نقول الحمد لله على سلامتك اس بي كي، ان شاء الله انك دائما بخير وصحه وسلامه يا رب. لكن في الماتش هذا حاليا كيجي ما هي فارقه معاه، سواء كان عندك اصابه او غيره، يبي ياخذ الجيم ويبغى يروح يتاهل للدور اللي بعده.
اكيد وينرز توب 16 وتبي انك تكمل في هذه البطوله من الوينرز سايد، ولكن اس بي كي نشوف الحين كيجي اوف ستيج ما قدر انه يحشره، ولكن قلب الادفانتج ستيج كيجي لصالحه. نشوف الحين حاليا على الليج، لكن هل عنده جمب؟ ما عنده جمب. 3 ستوكس تو 2، كيجي ياخذ الستوك الاول لصالحه.
صراحه انا حاسس ان كيجي يعني يعرف يتعامل مع الماتش هذا. اوكي
الحين
ما يرجع
ولكن رجع. بنشوف الحين في بانش.
حلو الانجل.
حاول انه يصيده بانتي اير اب سماش، ولكن كيجي بالرد السريع 87% سعيد يحاول انه يخلص هذا الستوك. داون ثرو.
حلوه جميله الاب سماش هذه غطت اكثر من اوبشن في البلاتفورم.
يا سلام عليك يا سلام عليك، ولكن الاس دي اي موجود الاس دي اي يا ثامر موجود، اسرع سريع كيجي.
سلام حلو الابي، شاف انه قاعد يمشي كثير قال يا عمي مات
وقنابل في الميدان يا ثامر. الكونفرميشن من اس بي كي خرافي للامانه 41%. نشوف ان الكراود قام يولع لبطلنا المحلي. نشوف الحين كيجي راح يقدر يرد عليه اسرع سريع، يرد عليه بالكومبو 76%. شوف اسمع الكراود كيجي تراك مو على اراضيك، صح شوي.
صراحه فعلا الجمهور قاعد يحاول يشجع بطلهم المحلي البطل الاسطوره اس بي كي. مات
لكن ريفرس فير. نشوف اذا في بنش على الوجن ولا لا. الى الان ما في. يزيد الجمب الخباز.
حلوه هي ديد اني واي. اوكي ما ضرب بس جاب اب سماش. اوكي اب سماش I see your up smash and I call you another up smash for it. نايس.
اب ثرو كيجي حاليا.
اوكي
ولا بنشوف الحين الكونفرميشن. كيجي يركب الدمج 53%. راح نشوف الحين اب سماش اوت شيلد ما فلح فيها. 67% ثامر.
انتبه. اوكي حلوه يا عيني عليك يا اس بي كي. حلوه
بالابير اسرع سريع، لكن شوف الدمج. كيجي ياخذ الجيم الثاني. مش ممكن.
واو كيجي حاليا ضد كل الادز وضد الماتش اب وضد الجمهور والارض، ياخذ الماتش اب ياخذ الجيم بنير انتو اب سماش. واو يا كيجي، لو شفت بدايه الجيم ما تعرف شلون تنتهي نهايته، ولكن كيجي هو اللي متقدم فرق 2 لمصلحه 0. الان هل نشوف تغيير او لا؟
خميس في هذا اليوم الجمعة يبي يتصدر بالوينرز براكت في يوم السبت خميس. هل راح تفعلها ولا لا وتستمر في هذه البطولة بنتيجة 3-0 يا كيجي؟ نرجع على ماب هولو باستن يا جماعة الخير ونشوف يحاول يبلش بكومبو اسرع سريع اس بي كي، ولكن هذا كيجي
ما في اي تغيير في الماتش ولا في اي تغيير في الستيج. خلينا نشوف باكر ابي. اوكي ات وركس كويس.
اسرع سريع اس بي كي 3 ستوكس تو 2. نشوف الحين يركب الدمج اب اير تو فير.
سلام.
وحلو البريك اواي. كيجي على وعي تام من حيث كيفيه التعامل مع هذا او هذه الكومبوات وفي هذا الماتش بالرغم من الديسادفانتج. ونشوف الحين سعيد لكن قله كان عنده ريد.
والله بغى سلام. انتبه حلوه تكوي.
انا كيجي للامانه بالفتره الاخيره هذه يا ثامر عاجبني واجد على المستوى الخليجي
فعلا.
بالبدايه كيجي لما قام يشارك في البطولات الخارجيه خارج دوله الامارات للامانه كنا نتوقع منه اداء افضل، لكن بالفتره الاخيره في البطولات
فعلا.
الماضيه سواء عندكم بالسعوديه او عندنا بقطر نشوف فعلا. اداء جدا جدا رائع منه، ولكن اس بي كي يحاول يحسن من ادائه بهذا الست ومتصدر بنتيجه 2 ستوكس تو 1 40%. نشوف الحين هل سعيد راح يفعلها ولا لا؟ كيجي 42% ومستمر بالضغط هذا.
فعلا طبعا اس بي كي سمعنا نتكلم عن كيجي وقال حبيبي تكلموا عني شويه عني. اس بي كي روعه. اوكي نايس بانش حطوا في الجاب. اوكي انت الحين عندك تقدم مره كبير، ما تضيعها كيجي، ما تضيعها اس بي كي. اوكي اس بي كي اسمع اس بي كي. اوكي بانش حلو.
شوف الحين حلوه البانش من كيجي 109%.
اي لمسه الان من لويجي بتخلص ايذر اب سماش باكير وات ايفر اني جود هيت ويل هيت،
لكن تورنيدو
اوكي ذاتس ات
اذبحت اوف ذا توب. نتيجه المباراه يا جماعه الخير 2-2-1 بالوقت الحالي. وينرز توب 32 يا جماعه الخير. اس بي كي لا تزال عنده فرصه في النجاه من حيث الوينرز براكت، لكن على اساس انه يستمر يا ثامر محتاج ريفيرس 3 سويب، وهذا الامر صعب جدا. واتمنى البرودكشن they show us the crowd a little bit. عندنا حضور جماهيري رائع من العيار الثقيل في هذه المباراه، عندنا جماهير قطريه وستار بوي المريخي للامانه. هذا يعوض عن جمهور كامل خارج اراضيه.
فعلا هذه من الاشياء المهمه في الاي سبورتس وفي الرياضه بشكل عام، اللي هو قوه الارض والجمهور، لانك لما يكون معك اصحابك ومعك ناس تشجعك تتحمس اكثر، تحس انك تبغى تفوز اكثر. فهذا الشيء بالنسبه للاس بي كي الان هو اللي بيكون الفيول حقه او الغاز او الطاقه الوقود اللي توصله للفوز، وقدامه مشوار طويل. لكن هل يبدا بالجيم بالكومبو هذا
يا اخي؟ كي جي عاجبني الاس دي اي منه للامانه فعلا. قادر انه يفرط من هذه الكومبوات، لكن 76% عليه الوضع جدا حرج. الداون تيلت بنشوف
ما يرجع. اوكي
لا
اعتقد مسكها اللج بالغلط. صح
اس بي كي لازم تكون مصحصح اكثر.
اسمع الجمهور. اوكي بانش حلوه.
شوف الحين تطويل الحين من الكراود 3 ستوكس تو 2 بالوقت الحالي. فوكس فيرسز لويجي 0%. راح نشوف كي ولا يا اس بي كي، ولكن اس بي كي المس جيم بلاي هذا مو هذا اللي احنا نبيه في هذه المباراة. 2 ستوكس 2 يا ثامر. الجيم حده حامي، وكيجي قدر انه يرد بوسط القراب بجاب. انا في امور قاعد اشوفها بهذا الماتشاب عمري ما شفتها. وكيجي
هذه هي ها اوكي ايش قاعد يصير؟ لسه ادفانتج ما خلص. حلوه اكشلي سوى لها الريفيرس وقدر يجيب السويت سبوت حقها. ممتاز.
شوف الحين كيجي قاعد يرد عليه سريع يكمل الكومبوات. شاركينج اوبورتونيتيز لصالح كيجي، ولكن اس بي كي يبلي جراب. اس بي كي يعان يا جماعه الخير، ولكن كيجي كذلك جوعان. يرد عليه بالاب سماش يا جماعه الخير. لاست ستوك سيتويشن. اس بي كي هل راح تغادر هذا الوينرز براكت بالوقت الحالي ولا لا؟ كيجي يبلش بكومبو سريع. نشوف الحين كيجي او اس بي كي عفوا منه اللي راح ينتصر. هل كيجي راح ينتقل للوينرز توب 16؟
حلوه صاحي انتبه والله كيجي اون بوينت.
اس بي كي جيم 5 سيتويشن يا جماعه الخير. جيم 5 سيتويشن يا جماعة الخير. نشوف الجماهير تولع في هذه البطولة، مش ممكن. جيم 5 سيتويشن. سعيد في حال انه فاز المباراة الجاية راح يحقق ريفيرس 3 سويب. كيجي لابد انك تصحح في هذه المباراة.
والله العظيم صراحة أنا عاجبني كيف إن اس بي كي جلس وانتبه وركز، قال اسمع الوين كونفيرم حقي موجود، عندي البانشات، عندي الكومبوز، عندي كل شيء، فانا لازم اركز واخذ الجيم. فعلا هو اخذ الجيم، والان وصلنا الجيم نمبر 5 بين اس بي كي بطل قطر وكي جي بطل الامارات.
اكيد نشوف هذا الماتش اب الخليجي من العيار الثقيل يا تامر، ونشوف الحين اس بي كي على وشك هل راح يقدر يستمر الى التوب 16 من الوينر سايد ولا لا؟
صراحة عاجبني الفريم ترابس اللي قاعد يسويها كي جي مرة ممتازة، لكن ما في اي فريم ترابس تنفعك ضد النير حقت لويجي والاوبشنز الخرافية اللي عند اس بي كي. خلينا نشوف. اوكي ازدادت قرا الاردوج وضرب نير ابي. حلوه جميله يا اس بي كي. يلا يا اس بي كي، كل الجمهور وراك. خلينا نشوف بانش هذه.
نشوف الحين هل راح يسويها ولا لا؟ فرط منها كي جي، فرط منها، لكن كونفيرم من كي جي يحققها 2 ستوكس تو 17% اونلي على كي جي بالوقت الحالي. راح نشوف سعيد.
يا جماعة الخير، أي لحظة تغمض عيونك تريح عليك ستوكات.
أنا أشوف
لا تغمض عيونك، ستوك بيروح ما عنده جنب. سلام ناستك. اوه ماي جاد.
سعيد على وشك يا تامر. سعيد حاليا باقي ستوك واحد بس. سعيد باقي ستوك واحد، يبي قراب، لكن كل مرة شفنا كي جي ياكل قراب، ما شفنا الزيرو تو ديث اللي احنا نبيه، ما شفنا زيرو تو ديث. الجمهور القطري سعيد اس بي كي يفعلها ريفيرس 3 او سويب. مش ممكن يا اس بي كي، مش ممكن. ست خرافي في هذا الارينا العالمي، في هذه البطولة العالمية. تامر مش ممكن.
عبد الرحمن راح تركنا ومشي خلاص. طلعت الكاميرا ما في، خلاص اختفى. صراحة والله مبروك الاس بي كي، جيم مرة رائع. ريفيرس 3 او زي ما تفضل اخوي عبد الرحمن، فعلا يستاهل بطل قطر. ومع العلم ان الكي جي والله ما قصر، بدع، بس انه نزل اللوزر سايد ولا يزال في هذه البطولة حاليا.
اوكي نتأكد من البرودكشن من المباراة الثانية. Who do we have up next production? Colossal Seco.
كولوخال او
عندنا ماتش اب اماراتي. اتوقع can we have a different set maybe? That should be played off stream, it's better. Okay, hold on.
عبد الرحمن طبعا راح يظبط البراكت. ان شاء الله اي مباراه بتجينا بتكون مباراه حلوه، سواء كان فيها كوزموس، سواء كان فيها كولوخال، سواء كان فيها اي لاعب من اللاعبين الموجودين. كل اللاعبين الموجودين اسماء حلوه صراحه. الجيم اللي قبل شوي لازم نتكلم عنه قد ايش هو كان مره حلو بين الاثنين. كونك انت لما تلعب ماتش اب سريع زي كذا كلاعب زي تلعب بفوكس ضد لاعب زي لويجي من الشخصيات اللي يقدر يرمي اوبشنز، يرمي باتنز، لان الباتنز حقته مره سريعه ومره قويه. لان فوكس اقوى اشياء اللي عنده هي انه يسوي لك فريم ترابس، ويسوي لك يعني يحطك في سيتويشنز انك ما تقدر تختار اي اوبشن. لكن كون لويجي عنده الاوبشنز السريعه، فانه يقدر يمشمش ازرار، ولازم يحترمه الفوكس. وهذا اللي شفناه في هذا الماتش اب. وجود جاب للاس بي كي انه انتبه للموضوع هذا، وقدر انه يبنش البانشز حقت كي جي. وهارد لك لكي جي اللي ينزل اللوزر سايد. صراحه الجيم مره كان حلو.
اكيد.
والجيم اللي بعده انا متاكد انه بيكون حلو، بس انا بعطيها عبد الرحمن عشان يعطينا الجيم اللي بعده.
الجيم اللي بعده عندنا ماتش اب خليجي بحت. عندنا بروجكت فيصل فيرسز زوزف.
اوكي.
بروجكت فيصل بالفتره الاخيره للامانه مبدع. هلا سالم.
طبعا
خلنا بنعلق على هذا الجيم وبيواصل معاكم شباب ان شاء الله حاضر.
اوكي الان زي ما تفضل اخوي عبد الرحمن، الجيم اللي بعده حيكون بين زوزف من الرياض روي ضد بروجكت فيصل اللي هو يلعب بايونيتا. صراحه انا برايي الخاص ان فيصل مره اندر ريتد. هيز ريلي جود بلاير كفاندمنتالز، بس ان الناس تقول انه بايونيتا فيتوقعون انه هو يلعب خلينا نقول جيمكس، مع ان there is nothing no such thing as called gimmicks، لان يوجولي اذا انت سويت استراتيجي ومشت فايتس ا جود استراتيجي.
فيصل للامانه فنان ومن ابطال الدوحه للامانه ثامر. لكن خلينا نقول على مستوى البطولات الاقليميه هذه وبطولات الخليجيه، البرفورمانس بالنسبه لفيصل يعني خلينا نقول بالانجليزي leaves a little bit to be desired. يعني ودنا نشوفه انه يلعب بشكل افضل، لكن نشوفه انه بعض المرات اداءه مثلا في بطولات ديزرت نايتس والمياجر في RS للامانه اداءه مش الاداء اللي احنا متعودين عليه. صحيح. بالنسبه لادائه في البطولات المحليه، لكن بنشوف هذا الميجر على اراضيه، فراح نشوف اذا فيصل راح يقدر يسيطر على اعصابه، راح يقدر ان شاء الله انه يؤدي بياض وجه في هذا الماتش. لكن انت ضد عملاق سماش الخليج، ضد زوزف.
فعلا الجيم هذا ما راح يكون سهل بالنسبه لك لانك لما تلعب ضد جوزيف اللي هو يلعب بشخصيه روي وهو خلينا نقول انه توب 2 في الرياض وخلينا نقول في الخليج برضه مع فاي. طبعا فاي جوزيف فاي الدسكشن المعروف يعني
صحيح.
يحتاج، بس الحين اليوم ما عندنا فاي، احنا عندنا بس جوزيف اليوم.
أحسنت.
طبعا ان شاء الله يعني نتمنى ان فاي يكون موجود في البطولات القادمه.
أكيد.
انا متاكد انه ما قدر يجي عشان عنده شويه ظروف ولا
أكيد
هو دائما
أكيد.
من اوائل الحاضرين. خلينا الحين من فاي، خلينا نتكلم في جوزيف يلعب بروي، الروي حقه البنش جيم حقه ممتاز، النوترال جيم حقه ممتاز، الموفمنت ممتازه. فالان لما تشوف الموفمنت مونستر اللي هو جوزيف قدام شخص زي بروجكت فيصل اللي يلعب بينتا، وبينتا صراحه من الشخصيات اللي يعني موفينج اجينست بينتا از نوت ذات ايزي، لان الهيت بوكسز حقتها مره سريعه وتغطي كفرز لوت اوف سبيس، سواء كانت الدايف كيك او الدايف كيك اللي على فوق
صحيح.
او الاب بي السايد بي، سو ماني اوبشنز، سو ماني سبيشلز، سو ماني جامبس، اتس لايك صعب انه يو بين هير داون. فهمت علي؟
شخصيه مثل بيانات تعتمد بشكل كبير على الوث بنشات للامانه تامر.
صح.
وبالذات ضد شخصيه مثل روي اللي راح تحذف اريالات يعني على طول بشكل
صح.
مستمر، بالذات من مثل البلاي ستايل اللي نشوفه من جوزيف.
صح.
يحب يعتمد على النير بشكل كبير في النيوترال، يعني او الباك اير بعد كذلك والفيرات، عرفت شلون؟ فهذا الشيء ممكن ياثر ضد بروجكت فيصل في الماتش اب، ولكن الجدير بالذكر ان اريالات روي جدا سريعه، عرفت شلون؟ فصعب انه للامانه انك انت تحقق عليها هذه الويف بانشز. وانا اشوف انه في تاخير من الطاقم الفني. نسال البرودكشن بليز اف وي كان هاف ذا نكست ماتش از سون از بوسيبل.
طيب الحين دائما احنا قاعدين نستنى، انا بس علمني هذا الجيم يأهل الايش اي دولكم؟
هذا الحين عندنا حاليا وينرز توب 32 في حال انه زوزف او فيصل فازوا راح يستمرون الى الوينرز توب 16.
اوكي.
إيه؟
طيب واحنا اليوم ان شاء الله باذن رب العالمين حننتهي في
الين التوب 8.
توب 8 ها؟
الين التوب 8 نعم صحيح، الين التوب 8 عندنا، والتوب 8 ان شاء الله راح يكون غدا بشكل كامل، راح تنلعب على البث المباشر باذن الواحد الاحد. ومثل ما انتم تعرفون يا جماعه الخير التوب 8 بالنسبه لسوبر سماش بروز التيمت تطول وايد.
صح
وايد تطول، لان
يعني
ايامنا طويله بعد. الجيم نفسه المباراه طويله لما نقارنها مثلا بستريت فايتر وبتكن. وللامانه بطولات سماش هي عباره عن اختبار للاستامينا،
فعلا.
اختبار للاستامينا اكثر مما انه هل انا العب بشكل افضل من هذا اللاعب ولا لا.
صح.
وقد انا مره ناقشت هذه النقطه معاك ثامر بالسابق، ناقشتها مع اخونا بوليد الكيبي للامانه بالسابق ار كي بي، وكلها عباره عن استامينا. ونشوف الحين فيصل راح ينزل الى الارينا، نشوف ان فيصل وزف زوزف بعد انا اشوفه حاليا على الارينا. راح نشوف على الاغلب روي ضد باينتا، راح يكون ماتش اب جدا 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 حامي. انا اتوقع يا انه راح نشوف زوزف يعني يلعب بادفانتج كبير حيل، او انه راح نشوف جيم حد كلوز للامانه.
انا اتوقع الخيار الثاني هو الموست بروبلي، لان اثنينهم لعيبه كبار واثنينهم في الستيج في زي كذا، في بطوله زي كذا دائما عليك ضغط، دائما عندك هذه الاشياء اللي تضغط عليك بحيث انك ما تخليك انك تقدر تلعب جيمك وانت مرتاح.
صحيح.
اجين زي ما تفضلت الموضوع الستامنا مهم، وبرضه الموضوع التعامل مع الضغط والجمهور حيكون برضه بروسيس صعب بالنسبه لي لاعب زي جوزيف، لانه قاعد يلعب ضد صاحب الارض والجمهور اللي هو بروجكت فيصل، اللي حتفرق مره كثير معاه لانه حيكون الناس حيشجعونه اكثر. لكن انا شخصيا متحمس، اتمنى ان جميع الموجودين في الستريم متحمسين وكل الشباب في الشات اكسايتد لهذا الجيم. احنا كلنا اكسايتد، وحنا الان بنبدا الجيم بين بروجكت فيصل وهذا جوزيف. طبعا وصل جوزيف الاسطوره
اكيد. لكن جوزيف يا اخي من اللعيبه اللي يعجبونك للامانه لما يلعب المياجر. جوزيف يا اخي اللي يعجبني فيه انه منتاليتي يعني جبار، عرفت شلون؟ ما يهز ريح فعلا، عرفت شلون؟ فعليا ما يهز ريح يعني. للامانه دائما نشوفه للامانه يؤدي بشكل جيد. دائما نشوف انه بالمواقف الصعبه للامانه يؤدي بشكل جيد، لا يهتم الى الجماهير، لا يهتم الى التشجيع، ودائما نشوفه مركز بالجيم، يركز على نتيجه المباراه ويستمر ويواصل. وهذا المطلوب من عقليه الابطال. نطلب من طاقم الانتاج البرودكشن if we can take a look at our players just for a little bit، نروح نتعرف عليهم. طبعا عندنا زوزف في هذه الناحيه. زوزف طبعا من اساطير السين السعودي بشكل عام، وبالاخص سين الرياض، صار له فتره طويله يشارك في هذه البطولات المحلية يا جماعة الخير. زوزف يعتبر ثاني أفضل لاعب بالرياض بالوقت الحالي، ودائما في أو حتى نقول يعني يا أما توب 1 يا أما توب 2. يعني الكويستشن يبقى هل فاي أفضل من زوزف أو هل زوزف من أفضل من فاي. أنا للأمانة ما راح أفتي، ما ودي أزعل حد، ما ودي إنه عرفتوا شلون يا جماعة الخير. ولكن بطل 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 بكل معنى من الكلمة. وبالمقابل عندنا فيصل يا جماعة الخير. يمكن في منكم في بعض من المتابعين ما يعرفون من هو هذا اللاعب فيصل. للأمانة يا جماعة الخير طلع بالنسبة لنا من المواهب اللي اكتشفناها عن قرب يا جماعة الخير. فيصل اكتشفناه في إحدى بطولات جيك اند وأدى بشكل ممتاز وقدر أنه ينتصر ضد شخصيات أو ضد عفوا متنافسين وايد يا جماعة الخير. فراح نشوف ماتشاب جدا حماسي، راح نشوف ماتشاب اسطوري، راح نشوف مباراة قوية للغاية. ونتمنى انه دائما نشوف الحضور القطري يلعب بشكل جيد ويلعب بكل احترافية ويلعب بكل اخلاص. هذا المطلوب في هذه البطولة، ونتمنى ان هذا المستوى والاداء نشوفه في جميع البطولات الخليجية يا جماعة الخير. نشوف حاليا انه في ستيج بامز ننتقل الى الكاميرا اذا ممكن في حال انها تركز على if the cameras are focusing on the players. نشوف ننتقل الى الرومينج كاميرا، نشوف اللعيبة يتناقشون الستيج بيكس. طبعا الستيج بيكس جدا مهم بالذات في بدايه البيست اوف 5 سيت، لانه يصير في تاثير كبير بالنسبه للادفانتج. راح تعرف خصمك يفضل اي ستيجات، يفضل اي مراحل تحطها بعين الاعتبار في
طيب
بالستيج سelection.
وش على السريع كذا بس عن الجمهور اللي في الشات، اتوقع ما ادري كلهم يعرفون ولا لا المراحل الموجوده في مرحله طريقه الباننج، وش المراحل الموجوده حاليا؟
طبعا صار لنا فتره بالسين القطري نلعب على القوانين او الرول ست الهولندي اللي هو مكون من عده استيجات. للامانه اللي احنا عندنا الجدير بالذكر ان هذا الرول سيت ينلعب بدون دي اس ار، والستيجات اللي احنا عندنا متوفره. ما عندنا كاونتر بيك ستيجز، كل الستيجات عباره عن نوترال ستيجز. في البدايه عندنا فاينل ديستنيشن، باتل فيلد، سمول باتل فيلد، تاون اند سيتي، سماشفيل، هولو باستيون، بوكيمون ستاديوم 2، يوشيز، وكالوس بوكيمون ليج. وضروري يا جماعه الخير كل طريق لازم يلعب بالتشخيصه، لازم ضروري
اكيد طبعا
ضبط الكشخه يا ابن الحلال ضروري.
طبعا واذا التسع مراحل هذه اول شيء لازم الفايز منهم يبند ثلاث مراحل، بعدين الخسران يبند 4، بعدين الفايز يختار واحده من الباقيات. صح كذا؟
صحيح.
فخلينا نشوف
الحين عندنا بروجكت فيصل فيرسس زوزف رياض فيرسس دوحه حاليا في هذا الماتش اب. نشوف اسرع سريع كويك بنش من زوزف. انا للامانه زوزف عاجبني، شاف الويتش تويست ما خاف منها، على طول يبنشها باستخدام الفوردير. تايمينج فنان وسبيسنج فنان. نشوف الحين رد سريع من بروجكت فيصل نيوترال سيتويشن. انا اللي عاجبني من زوزف، انا قاعد الحين اشوف في بدايه هذه المباراه ما كملنا نص دقيقه، ولكن انا اشوف ان زوزف على وعي تام في كيفيه التعامل مع الاريال افتر بيرنر كيك.
هذا شيء مهم مره في الماتش هذا على فكره. لازم تعرف اذا ما تعرف تتعامل مع هذا الاوبشن ما تقدر تتعامل مع باقيته
فعلا، لان اوبشن بعض المرات لما تشوفه تلعب ضده تحس انه بطيء وتقدر تبنشه، لكن اذا انت ما تعرف التايمينج وما تعرف البوزيشننج الصح راح تلقم الضربه وتلقم كومبو كل مره.
فعلا طبعا من الجدير بالذكر لاي احد ما يعرف، مع ان اتوقع احد يعرف ان بياناتها كل ما استخدمت مور سبيشلز كل ما صار اللاج على اللاندنج حقها مره كبير. فهذه الاشياء اللي ممكن لازم تنتبه لها يا زوزف. لكن زوزف واضح انه منتبه اكثر مني
يا اخي. زوزف يمتعك بكومبواته يا رجل يا اخي. زوزف اسطوره مش ممكن. 56% ما هو ليد كبير. وبروجكت فيصل للامانه شفناها بماتشات كثيره يعاني في تحقيق الكلات في حال انه ما قدر يحقق ريد خلينا نقول جريء باستخدام الفورت سماش او الاب سماش. نشوف حاليا 96% زوزف اوف ستيج. نشوف الستراب سيتويشن. بروجكت فيصل فيد باك فورت سماش ما قدر يحقق شيء، اجبره في استخدام الاير دوج ولكن يرجع بكل اريحيه في اب سماش او فورت سماش عفوا بعد ال ويتش تايم.
يس والله ويتش تايم كانت ممتازه مره صراحه قبل شوي. والويتش تايم من افضل الريفرسر تولز اللي في هذه اللعبه، سواء لانك تخلي اللي قدامك كذا بطيء وتضربه اللي انت تبغاه، زي نفس ماشي اللي انضرب فيه قبل شوي زوزف. والان قاعد يحاول يرجع بروجكت فيصل. بروجكت يا ايام لا السموحه والله.
أليت الزمن يعود يوما يا ثامر.
والله بروجكت الاسم هذا مره قديم. الله ان شاء الله انه بخير وصحه سلامه. بروجكت اهم شيء الاسطوره.
نشوف حاليا فارق البرسنتج 40% بالوقت الحالي يا ثامر، ولكن نشوف في الادفانتج من حيث البوزيشننج. زوزف متصدر، ونشوف الحين زوزف يحاول ينهي هذا الستوك فور ثرو، لكن في رد من بروجكت فيصل ويتش واز اوت اوف شيلد يكمل الكومبو يستمر، ولكن يفرط منها زوزف. زوزف للامانه يا اخي يعجبك، زوزف يعجبك يا جماعه الخير، زوزف يعجبكم. ويتش تويست شوف حاليا يا اخي ما توقعت للامانه ان فيصل راح يلعب بهذا الشكل، لكن قاعدين نشوف جدا متقارب. بالستوك الاول كان الوضعيه جدا صعبه لفيصل، لكن نشوف حاليا جاب تو باك اير
ستاندرد ستاف، بيتنت جاب انتو باك اير من زوزف. حاليا قفل الستوك. انتبه، توني بقول انتبه من الوش تايم.
اوتش يا ثامر، اوتش
حرفيا توني ما بديني بتكلم، بقولها على طرف لساني، بقول انتبه من الوش تايم وتجي الوش تايم. نايس وانش يا عيني. 46 دامج ستيل جوينج. اوكي
شوف حاليا بروجكت فيصل 52% عليه، ولكن شوف حاليا حاول انه يكون جريء بالاشجار. راح نشوف اذا في بنش، فيها بنش يا زوزف، فيها بنش يا زوزف. في تراجع يا جماعه الخير. البوزيشننج حتى بدا ايفن، ولكن زوزف حاليا متصدر من حيث الدمج، وعارفين شخصيه مثل روي حتى اكسبلوزيف، لكن الدمج يتراكم يا ثامر.
فعليا نفس البرسنت بالضبط الان، وبروجكت فيصل عنده الاشجارد. حلوه جميله. مات.
مش ممكن فيصل في اراضيه يتصدر بنتيجه المباراه 1-0 بالوقت الحالي، والكراود القطري الجميل يا جماعه الخير على اراضيه يا جماعه الخير. فيصل يتصدر بنتيجه 1-0، لكن هذا بطل مش بس على مستوى السعوديه، هذا بطل على مستوى الخليج. زوزف
فعلا
ما هو خصم سهل يا ثامر.
فعلا انا عجبتني استخدام الجنز، كانت ممتازه مره بحيث انه يلقط الاير دوج ان من زوزف، وممتازه مره من بروجكت فيصل. خلينا نشوف زوزف از ا بلاير، از ا توب بلاير، از ون اوف ذا بيست بلايرز ان ذا ريجن. خلينا نشوف وش ممكن انه يكون الرد حقه على هذا الخساره، كونه كان قاعد يلعب الماتش اب كويس في البدايه، لكن اي ثينك في شويه كم غلطه كان ممكن يصلحها عشان ممكن انه ياخذ الجيم هذا. وصراحه يعني جود جاب البروجكت فيصل اللي قدر انه يحافظ على رباطه جأشه والكمبوجر حقه، وانه ياخذ الستوك الاخير. 1-0 لمصلحه بروجكت فيصل.
اكيد، ونذكركم يا جماعه الخير ان في هذا الرول ست ما في دي اس ار، لكن في 3 بانات
صح.
فالبان الزايد هذا يعوض عن عدم وجود الدي اس ار في هذا الماتش اب. وعندنا ماتش اب من العيار الثقيل، السعوديه فيرسز قطر، لكن بالنهايه نبقى حبايب.
اكيد
لكن بهذا الجيم ما في حبايب.
الحين احنا ما احنا حبايب، بس لما يخلص الجيم نصير حبايب مره ثانيه.
نشوف الحين هولو بس اختيار المرحله الامانه بالنسبه لزوزف، انا اشوف انه اختيار موفق.
اي عشان ما يبغى بيانات تتحرك وهي مرتاحه فعلا.
اكيد. ولكن شوف كومبو اسرع سريع 40% مخيفه.
حلوه صراحه. نايس حلوه. حلو الابي. طبعا من الجدير بالذكر ان الابي حقت بياناته من افضل الابيز في اللعبه، تطلع ات فريم 6 اي ثينك، از 6 او 7.
نعم.
صح يصلح لي بس اذا كنت غلطان، بس اعتقد انها 6 او 7. فكومبو ستارتر ممتاز جدا، طقنا الجهتين، سريعه جدا، اوت اوف شيلد، ما فيها لاج كثير، فيعني اتس ا فيري جود موف. ولكن زوزف انا شايف انه هو قاعد يلعب حوالينها كويس. اوكي الان بنفس البرسنت تقريبا. وين رايح؟ يا عيني عليك يا بروجكت فيصل الموفمنت حقته مره حلوه. صعب انك يو بريدكت وير هيز جوينج للامانه يعني. بانش جاب انتو نثينج. بيرفكت بانش. توني بقول ان السماشز حقت بياناته مره كويسه، لكن فيها لاج كثير، فتقدر بانش باف سماش، وش هذا اللي سواه بالضبط حرفيا لما جيت اتكلم عنه. اوكي نايس موفمنت، وين كل واحد يضرب في جهه.
صحيح.
نايس حلوه.
64% حاليا فارق البرسنتج بين كلا اللاعبين. 40% لصالح بروجكت فيصل، ولكن هذا روي
فعلا
اي يعور، ممكن انه يفجرك
حرفيا، يعور، يحطك تك سيتويشن ويسوي لك اذا اف سماش او هي السايد بي حقته الاسطوريه تذبحك من ريلي ايرلي بيرسونز.
اكيد. والحاليا 97% على بروجكت فيصل، فممكن انه ينفجر ضد روي. ونشوف حاليا انه قاعد يعاني. جاب تو باك اير ياخذ الستوك الاول لصالحه، بالرغم انه كان في دمج ديس ادفانتج، لكن نشوف حاليا ويتش
حلوه. كم الحين 3 ستوكس بالوش تايم اي ثينك.
اي نعم.
اعتقد يا الوش تايم مسوي شغل حاليا في الماتش هذا.
2 ستوكس تو 1. زوزف للامانه قاعد يلعب بشكل ممتاز في هذا الماتش اب.
نايس. شفت لاحظت انه قلبها وخلاها باكير في الاخير، ممتازه جدا من زوزف. بانش حلوه. طبعا الابي حقته ممتازه، الحين طق من جهتين عشان ما يبغى يتعامل مع والله مكسب وراي ولا قدامي. اجين ابي حلوه.
شوف حاليا 2 ستوكس 1 للامانه فيصل. مش هذا هو الاداء اللي شفناه بالجيم الاول، لكن ممكن ان احنا نقول ان الادابتيشن من زوزف للامانه كان خرافي. ونشوف حاليا
توني بقول ادابتيشن فعلا. نعم.
اي ادابتيشن فعلا. شوف ان زوزف على وعي تام. اختيار المرحله للامانه جدا اختيار كان موفق لصالح زوزف. ممكن ان احنا نقول نشوف الحين جاب تو باك اير وياخذ الجيم الثاني لصالحه بشكل خلينا نقول يعني وش الكلمه اللي انا قاعد ادورها، يعني خذها يعني بشكل يعني
سوليد.
إيه
لعب الجيم سوليد ولعب هذا ودوميننتلي، سوى الكومبوز حقته، سوى الكونفيرمز حقته، سوى اليوجوال كومبوز اللي هو يسويها. فهو كان مره كويس. طبعا انا ابغى اتكلم عن شيء زي الجاب باكير حقت روي اللي كل احد يقول جاب باكير خلاص ملينا منها مره خفيفه خلاص كل احد يسويها مدري ايش. ترى يا جماعه الخير تسويها هذا الكومبو في البطوله، مع انه اتس ريلي ايزي اتس جاب انتو باكير، بس لازم تسويها انستنت ريفرس باكير. ففي البطوله سواء كان عندك ضغط وكذا انه يجيبها كل مره efficiently is a very good for a player like زوزف صراحه، انه قاعد دائما يجيبها. يعني قبل شوي كانت مره تايت ستيل جارد، فقد جاب الزوزف بالعين ناخذ هذا. ولكن بروجكت فيصل اخذ الجيم الاول اكيد، وزوزف اخذ الجيم الثاني. مو معناته انه والله الان خلاص بروجكت فيصل طلع برا الجيم. بروجكت فيصل عنده شويه ادجستمنتس ممكن يسويها بحيث انه يقدر يتعامل مع النيو بلاي ستايل اللي يلعب فيه زوزف. وخلينا نشوف هل عنده راي ثاني يا بروجكت فيصل ولا زوزف حياخذ الجيم هذا. اتوقع انهم حيلعبوا عليها PS2 مرحله متعادله، جميع يلعبون فيها كل الشخصيات كويسه بالنسبه للاثنين، وما عندهم مشكله فيها كل يوجولي موست اوف ذا بلايرز ما عندهم مشكله يلعبون PS2، فراحوا PS2 اي ثينك.
اكيد انا اتوقع انه يعني اختيار موفق للامانه لصالح فيصل، لكن اتوقع اللي لازم يركز عليه فيصل هو انه لازم للامانه يلعب بشكل افضل
فعلا.
للامانه اللي شفناه بالجيم الاول بروجكت فيصل، انا للامانه ممكن راح اقول شيء كونتروفيرشل، لكن اشوف انه اللي حقق الانتصار لصالح بروجكت فيصل هي اخطاء زوزف كثر ما انها هي ان فيصل للامانه لعب بشكل جيد، ما انكر هذا الشيء، لكن انا شفت اخطاء واجد من زوزف في لعبه، لكن نشوف انه زوزف قلل من اخطائه في هذه المباراه، فراح نشوف الحين ماتش اب راح يكون حده كلوز. بروجكت فيصل طبعا راح يرجع بينته كريكفري للامانه، شخصيه بوت فيرتيكلي اند هوريزونتالي خرافيه.
one of the best in the game حرفيا بكل شيء. one of the best in the game easily صراحه، يعني اذا ما كانت the best even. بس يتهيأ لي ان التعامل مع الموفمنت اوبشنز حقت بياناته بالنسبه لزوزف كانت مره كويسه وموفقه في الجيم هذا، لكن انا يتهيأ لي انه برضه بروجكت فيصل ممكن انه يغير في الباترنز حقته، بحيث انه توني بقول انه ما قاعد يستخدم القراب كثير، بس يستخدم القراب جود ريلايزيشن من بروجكت فيصل انه مو قاعد يستخدم القراب كثير، فقدر انه اعتقد انه هيز ديد. لا والله عايش،
لا عايش للامانه. لكن نشوف الحين الستوك كاونت والبرسنت كاونت حد ايفني تامر بانش على الويتش تايم. مو علي يا فيصل، مو علي، زوزف يرد عليه اسرع سريع، لكن فيصل حاول انه ياخذ الكيك كونفيرم ويصيده بالجانز نوترال بي. فيصل عافيه عليك. شوف حاليا 2 ستوكس 2 فريش ستوكس يا ثامر.
حلو
حاليا
سوري معلش ما قطعتك العذر الصماء.
لا
الجاب باكير حقت زوزف، عندك الابتلت باكير بالنسبه لبروجكت فيصل حاليا.
شوف حاليا الدمج حتى ايفن يا تامر، ونشوف زوزف بالادفانتج، لكن يرد عليه فيصل بشكل اسرع سريع. كومبو 49% على زوزف صاروا 52%. ونشوف حاليا فيصل يا جماعه الخير للامانه مخيف. بانشات على الويتش تايم. انا اشوف فيصل بالامانه عنده حبت سيء انه لما يحس بالضغط على طول راح يحاول يستخدم الويتش تايم، لكن الحين لازم يحاول انه يخف من الريس في لي هذا البتن. فنشوف حاليا.
لا بس هو كونه استخدمه بطريقه ممتازه في الجيم الاول والجيم الثاني، خلت زوزف دائما يتردد قبل لا يضغط اي هيت بوكس which is really good.
صحيح. شوف حاليا فارق برسنتج 40% يا جماعه الخير. 2 ستوكس 2 30% في هذا الماتش يا جماعه الخير. شوف حاليا يس
سلام عليك، يا سلام عليك. المفروض يموت. وين سباجيتي اول اوفر ذا بليس حاليا.
والله انا اشهد سباجيتي اول اوفر ذا بليس. نشوف حاليا باك اير انتو ويتش تويست اب اير يا جماعه الخير. شوف حاليا فارق البرسنتج لصالح بروجكت فيصل، ولكن شفنا احنا مثل هذا السيتويشن بيفور، وشفنا ان زوزف عنده كم باك بوتنشل خرافي، بالذات شخصيه حتى اكسبلوسيف مثل زوزف. نشوف حاليا على الليج يرجع على السنتر يا ثامر وجاب باك اير، لكن فيصل ما يموت. فيصل يرجع على الليج ولا لا؟ يرجع على الليج، ولكن شوف حاليا الليج تراب سيتويشن. زوزف اسرع سريع.
حلوه
باك اير
سور سبوت. اوكي شويه موفمنت من اثنين، اعتقد هيز ديد صح؟
او لا ستيل هذه بينت ايتس يا ثامر، بينت ايتس تعاني بعض المرات في تحقيق الكل. ساور سبوت باك اير ستيل يا ثامر 165%.
عندها اعتقد عندها كل ثرو فورد ثرو صح؟
فورد ثرو، عندها داون ثرو بعد كذلك. اذا كان الدمج حتى عالي. رابط جاب على الليدج. ولا والاب معلي يا فيصل، معلي شوفه شوي. فيصل مقهور للامانه يقول 173%.
لا هو
مش ممكن
فعليا كان الستوك حقه، بس صار الستوك ضده بسبب انه فلت من
صحيح
الرابط جاب.
شوف حاليا انباط يفرط منها. شوف فيصل حاول يدور الكل اوبشن ما هو قادر يلاقيها، يحاول يصيد الباك اير ولكن البنشات من زوزف حقق 50% ليد. حلو اكسترا كريدت حلو يا ثامر، وفارق البرسنتج صار 130%.
قاعد يزيد البرسنت، قاعد يزيد ولا يزال الوضع صعب بالنسبه لبروجكت فيصل. طبعا هو كان الستوك كان حقه، الستوك صار عليه، واتوقع انه هو كلاعب الان برضو يعني بدا يعني شوي بروك داون 200%.
اي نشوف حاليا
هذا روي ولا باوزر يا جماعه الخير؟
والله يا جماعه الخير هذه بينته، وهذه مشكله بينته يا جماعه الخير. بينته بعض المرات تعاني في تحقيق الكل، لكن شوف الحين الرابط جاب. اتوقع يس ذاتس
خلاص مسخت
88% يا جماعه الخير. اكسترا كريدت مخيف بالذات ضد شخصيه مثل روي اللي ممكن تحقق الكل في مثل هذا البرسنتج. حاليا فيصل 101 وضعه جدا خطير وذاتس ات.
جاب باكير ممتازه من زوزف. تو بقول انه عنده الان بلثرا يعني خيارات مره كثيره من بالنسبه للكل اوبشنز اللي هي زوزف. عنده جاب باكير، عنده اف تلت، عنده باب تلت، عنده سو ماني ثينجز، بس البيتنتد جاب باكير قدرت انها تقفل الستوك. و2-1 لمصلحه زوزف.
حاليا 2-1 لمصلحه زوزف. للامانه زوزف لعب بشكل ممتاز، قدر انه يستغل عيوب بينته من حيث انها تواجه صعوبه في تحقيق الكيلز، ففرط من الرابد جابز باستخدام الاس دي اي، فرط من كل اوبشنز كثيره، فرط او السبيسنج بالنسبه له انه يحاول انه يتفادى الباك ايرات. زوزف للامانه فنان خرافي للامانه، وحاليا هو متصدر في الوينرز توب 32 بنتيجه 2-1 بالوقت الحالي. معناته باقي عليه مباراة ويستمر بالوينرز من او يستمر الى التوب 16 من الوينرز سايد. بالمقابل عندنا فيصل يا جماعة الخير اللي يبي يحقق بالنسبة له بليسمنت أعلى بليسمنت قد وصله فيصل في ميجر خليجي إذا ما خاب ظني. هو توب 16 اتوقع، غير الجيكند اللي يعني ممكن نعتبرها ريجنال بحكم انه استضفنا شويه ضيوف، ولكن هذا اول ميجر فعلي لصالح فيصل في حال انه قدر ينتصر على زوزف. ممكن انه يوصل حتى الى التوب 8. الجدير بالذكر ان فيصل هو الوحيد من او عندنا بس 2 من التوب 4 في قطر مشاركين بهذه البطوله، وهم اس بي كي وفيصل. اكزيوب مش موجود، كرونو كذلك اعتذر من حضور هذه البطوله لظروف شخصيه، ولكن حاليا عندنا فيصل وعندنا زوزف
اللي موجودين فيهم الخير والبركه بداحم، الموجودين فيهم الخير والبركه دائما فيهم الخير والبركه.
اكيد والاداء جدا رائع من الطرفين. زوزف للامانه قاعد يلعب بشكل فنان حاليا، ولكن نشوف في رد اسرع سريع من بينته. نشوف حاليا حقق دمج يا ثامر، حقق دمج، قدر انه يرد الدمج بشكل كامل على اللج. نشوف حاليا بينته في بنش.
حلو انه استنى زوزف لانه كان ممكن ينفقع بوكس في وجهه قبل شوي. مات اوكي.
انا اللي عاجبني من زوزف للامانه استغلال الموفمنت. شوف الموفمنت يا تامر، شوف السبيشال اويرنس، الوعي المكاني من زوزف للامانه ممتاز.
يعني الجاب سوى جاب بعدين وقف استنى وش الاوبشن اللي بيجي بعدين صفقه اف سماش. حلو ممتاز من زوزف صراحه.
109% حاليا على زوزف، وبينته راح تعاني في حال انه ما قدر فيصل يحقق ريد قوي. وشوف حاليا از ذات ات 2 ستوك تو 30%. اكسترا كريدت بسيط، وفيصل ممكن انه يرد هذا الدمج من كومبو واحد او 2 كومبوز بالكثير. لكن ايش دعوه سايد بي على الشيلد يا فيصل؟
والله صقع باف سماش. يعني تعرف اللي قال له تأدب طاخ مات. حرام. اعتقد لانه سوى الجمب قبل الابي صح؟
صحيح. فما قدر انه يستغل الجلتش اللي تعطيه 3 جمبات يا ثامر. ونشوف الحين هل فيصل راح يقدر يحقق ستوك ولا لا. نشوف حاليا اوف ذا توب، لكن لا باك اير عايش 88%. قله يا فيصل، قله يا فيصل، قله 1 ستوك تو 1. نشوف جيم حامي حتى كلوز يا ثامر، حتى كلوز.
اوكي السيكونس كان ممتاز مره من بروجكت فيصل قبل شوي صراحه، عجبني لان هي واز اوير انه ما عنده جمب، فقدر انه يسكر اف سماش ويذبحها. حلوه
حاليا كومبو اسرع سريع من زوزيف. شوف حلوه الدمج، حلوه الدمج يا فيصل. شوف حاليا نايس باك ثرو. نشوف اوبشن على الليج. قول فيصل يحتاج كونفدنس شوي مثل هذا السيتويشن. كان عندك الريد، كان عندك الرياكشن، بس شويه جرأه يا فيصل.
حلوه في بانش. نيفر مايند في بانش.
شوف حاليا زوزف للامانه قاعد يلعب بشكل خرافي. زوزف استخدام الشيلد ممتاز للامانه، عارف شلون يبنش بينته. ونشوف حاليا نشوف فيصل قاعد يعاني صعوبه في
اوكي.
قول زوزف خطير يا جماعه الخير بمثل هذه الوضعيه. زوزف خطير ولكن الكول اوت من فيصل مش ممكن.
سلام عليك. واو الريكوجنيشن ان زوزف بيسوي اير دوج على الارض ويصفقها باف سماش. قفلت الستوكه 2 لمصلحه 2. والله صراحه بروجكت فيصل حاليا الريد ممتاز، مع انه زوزف كان قاعد يلعب مره كويس وقاعد يستخدم الاوبشنز حقت الموفمنت حقته مره كويس، لكن بروجكت فيصل يقول لك خلي الموفمنت عندك، خلي الكل باور عندك، انا عندي اف سماش بوكس في وجهك يودينا الجيم نمبر 5.
تامر هذا داي 1.
يس
هذا داي 1 يا تامر.
احنا ما وصلنا لسه للنهائيات.
هذا داي 1 يا تامر. مش ممكن. انا المباريات والحماس اللي قاعد اشوفه مش معقول يا جماعه الخير. جيم 5 سيتويشن بالوقت الحالي في هذا الست. نشوف يا جماعه الخير. هولو باستن يا تامر.
هولو باستن. يلا خلينا نشوف ايش عندها. هولو باستن بتنهي هذه القصه وهذه الحكايه اللي فعلا اللاعبين اثنينهم متعونا بلعب مره كويس بينهم. خلينا نشوف هل زوزف يقدر يقفلها زي ما قفلها الجيم الاول، الجيم الثاني والثالث، او بروجكت فيصل يقدر ياخذ المومنتوم من اللي فاز فيه بالجيم الرابع ويقدر ياخذ البطوله هذه.
انا يا تامر اذا ممكن اقول شويه تحليل، انا للامانه اللي قاعد اشوفها من زوزف اللي حقق له الانتصارات هو انه قدر يحقق ويف بانشز على شخصيه مثل بينته. هذا ترى امر جدا صعب، لان في ناس لا تعي مثل الديسادفانتج ستيت بالنسبه لشخصيه مثل بينته، لان الهيت بوكساتها مالتها مره تطول، وفي حال انك ما عرفت كيف انك تضبط الديستنس والتايمينج راح تلقم دامج. لكن زوزف نشوف انه بالوقت الحالي شوي بالنسبه له الجيم بلان قام يهتز شوي. فانا اشوف اذا يعتمد ويلعب شوي بيشنت ويخلي فيصل يضرب شيلده راح يقدر انه يحقق ستوكات. ونشوف حاليا جاب تو باك اير يحقق الستوك لصالحه. باكير 102% راح نشوف الليج تراب شوي استعجل في استخدام الفوردير وياكل دمج يا تامر، ياكل دمج 30% من سبب انتراكشن واحد اب تلت نير 140% حاليا على زوزف.
اوكي مات. معقوله اي والله مات.
ذاتس ات يا جماعه الخير. ذاتس ات.
والله جاب باكير ممتاز صح من زوزف.
ممكن ان هذه تكون النهايه، لكن رابid جابز هل راح تذبح؟ يس. 2 ستوكس 2-1 في فرصه للحياه بالنسبه لفيصل. جيم 5 سيتويشن 2 ستوكس 2-1 وضعه جدا صعب. لكن نشوف حاليا فيصل حلو البيشنس لكن ما قدر يحقق شيء لصالحه. نشوف بالوقت الحالي 7% ديفرنشال 2 ستوكس 2-1 بانش. مثل ما قلت لك لو شوي بس يركز على درعه ويخلي انه بينته تسوي امور او حركات ريسكي ضد الدرع راح يقدر يحقق الانتصار. وهذا اللي قاعد نشوفه من زوزيف. شوف حلوه 1.
حلو انه ضرب اوبشن لانه كان تحت بينته.
نشوف فيصل للامانه قاعد يلعب شويه.
هو وقف عندك. حلوه.
فيصل قاعد يلعب واجد ريسكي. قاعدين نشوف الابروتشز مش معتاده او قاعد يسوي ابروتشز مش بشكل مدروس. نايس ران اب جراب. نشوف حاليا فيها بانش يا ثامر. ولا استعجل شوي باستخدام الداون سماش. حلو تايمينج من زوزف بالنسبه للريكفري. فير 3 يطقه. نشوف حاليا حلوه. في كونفيرم ما في كونفيرم يفرق منها والويتش تايم. شوف حاليا نايس بانش. واتوقع نوت كيرتس جاست يس يا ثامر.
وات از ذس؟
ولا سباجيتي
والله الذي سباجيتي.
شوف حاليا هل فيصل راح يقدر ياخذ هذا الستوك ولا لا يفرط منها؟
مات اب سماش. اعتقد كان عنده لاج مره كثير، كان ممكن يطق اب سماش.
نشوف حاليا نايس
مات
جاب تو باك ولكن نشوف فيصل لا يزال عايش.
حلوه.
زوزف نشوف الفيست بامب بالنسبه له. زوزف يحقق الانتصار بنتيجه 3-2. مباراه جدا جباره، ولكن زوزف قدر انه يحقق الفوز بالنسبه له. للامانه مثل ما قلت لك يا زانزا كان جيم يا اما ان زوزف راح يفوز يعني بشكل قوي، او شفنا جيم 5 حد كلوز وانت كلامك كان صحيح 100%. وهذا الاداء للامانه اللي نشوفه مثل من لاعب مثل فيصل للامانه اداء يبيض الوجه للامانه يا جماعه الخير.
صراحه صراحه الماتش كان مره حلو. الموفمنت اوبشن بين اللاعبين كانت مره حلوه، خصوصا ان زوزف قاعد يتحرك كثير بس مو قادر انه يتحرك، كونه هذا قاعد يطير كذا ويطير كذا وحاله حاله. ف صراحه انا احس ان بروجكت فيصل كان مره قريب انه يفوز، خصوصا الجيم رقم 3 اللي هو اخذه زوزف، كان متقدم فرق مره كبير. وبوشت الجاب اللي هي الجاب رابid جاب، وقدر ان زوزف ياخذ المومنتوم ويطير فيه وياخذ الجيم. صراحه
يا جماعه الخير راح ناخذ فاصل قصير، راح يصير في تبديل في التعليق ونجهز لكم جدول مباريات حتى جبار. يا جماعه الخير لا يفوتكم هذا البيت. Don't go anywhere. Short break and we will be back.
لا تروحون بعيد.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It's chocolate and baklava thunder right here, and we have got an exciting matchup for you. We've got the Japanese Korean legend Neo, and we've got the beast from the Middle East, Tuki himself. This is going to be a David and Goliath matchup right here, EE, and I'm so excited to see this match happening on stream because honestly, this can go either way, bro.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really compelling for sure, and I love the fact that, you know, Neo, even though he's like relocated, I'm glad he's starting to pop back up more in my, like, you know, in my peripheral, you know what I'm saying? Because before it was like, damn, I don't know where my boy went to. Now he's starting to pop back up, even on these great international type events. So it will be a good one for sure. Now, Tuki playing Pac-Man, this will be interesting because, of course, we know how much time Neo did spend in Japan, right? So, gotta imagine a couple points is pass cross with T at some of those junctures, right? So, I can't imagine he's going to be too surprised. It'll be more so on Tuki on how he's able to come back this because, let me tell you something, talented corns, they do not come by often, and when they do, they hit like a truck right there. Neo easily dispatches that first stock.
Absolutely, a healthy stock lead right now for Neo up against Tuki. 3 stocks to 253%. We're going to see if Tuki's going to be able to get some pack shenanigans started here. 74% at ledge, but Koren gets back to center stage super easily. We're going to see right here Tuki struggling a little bit. We're going to see here the Dragon Pin. Right now, difference of 30% between these two players. Tuki going back towards ledge, and we see a fair coming in real quick. Bell's coming in. He's going to try to go for some cheeky setups right now, EE.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I mean, at this point, right, you got to kind of get anything you can. Maybe the Bell can help out a little bit. Shields all the way through. Let's see. Maybe a Z-drop. No, just going to throw it all the way down, trying to threaten Neo, who has no problem getting back to the stage. You know, a corn like Neo, who can be, like, so hyper-aggressive, can definitely throw you off at times. It's kind of like a real smothering pressure. So I understand why Tuki is struggling right now in this first game, but I would like to say if in a losing effort, I hope he takes this one to kind of adapt and redraw the game plan a little bit.
And honestly, you can tell that you
yeah,
can tell
100%,
that Neo feels very comfortable in this matchup. You can see he's absolutely, in all honesty, destroying.
Let me tell you something. In America, we call that belt to ass, okay? Belt to ass. That's exactly what we're seeing right now. I ain't going to sugarcoat it. I ain't going to keep it nice and sweet.
Absolutely.
Tuki is getting Tuki and his soul snatched.
Absolutely, right now. And Tuki, let's see if he's going to be able to take the very first stock in his favor. 142% on Neo, and Neo is holding that Bell down, and we're going to see if he's going to be able to take advantage of it or not. And the good thing about Koren holding down that Bell is that it does not allow Pac-Man to get any other bonus fruit out. So we'll see right here right now the situation throws away the orange and takes advantage of it. Neo, honestly, playing this matchup so masterfully.
Yeah, Neo is looking absolutely sensational. Getting all these good setups. Could potentially be a 3-stock Lumen right now. This Corn, a healthy amount of rage, but the Apple going to slay off that stock. However, Tuki, so far behind right now, I don't really think it's going to matter too much.
Absolutely. 90% right now on Tuki. It is looking a little bit rough. He is trying to keep this fight going, and honestly, we have seen Tuki before in these types of situations, especially right now, historically speaking, whenever Tuki has come over to one of our tournaments here in Doha, Qatar, he always plays so phenomenally. We've seen it at Virtuocity Smash Open, we're seeing it right now at Virtuocity Battleground, and we've seen it at countless tournaments that we've hosted here in Virtuocity. Difference of percentage right now is around 50% fill, but it is looking really rough for Tuki, but he is playing significantly better in this matchup.
Yeah, I think what he's already kind of applying is, okay, we've slowed down the pace of gameplay. This is going to favor me a little bit more as opposed to Neo just rushing me down. We saw how quickly that first stock was taken, but now Tuki, you know, even if, again, he doesn't take this game, he's learning a lot of lessons. And you see right there, he didn't force the aerial. He waited for Neo to try and find some room to land and then punished accordingly with the forward smash. That is good patient play that I want to see more from Tuki.
Tuki right now, he's in a dangerous situation. He's at 150%, and Neo takes the first game with a solid back air. Honestly, Tuki was playing that entire set in a disadvantageous set.
Yep.
However, he was able to bring it back to last stock. So Tuki, he is learning a lot from this very first set. He's acquired a lot of data, and he's definitely going to put that data to use in game 2.
100% agreed with you. It's all about the pace of play in a matchup like this. And Pac-Man with that hydrant, does afford you the ability to have a say in how this goes down.
And honestly, EE, right now, all the pressure is on Neo. Neo is our guest from abroad. And Tuki, even though he's coming from Saudi Arabia, that's just our next door neighbor, right? So he's got the home turf advantage. Plenty of people in the crowd that are cheering for him. And Tuki, honestly, here in Doha, we consider him one of our own.
There you go.
So hopefully, we're going to see if the home turf advantage plays a role in this matchup or not. But Kalos Pokemon League is going to be the stage of choice for Tuki.
That's not bad at all. And really, I'm glad you got to that point about, oh, yeah, because they're one of our own. I mean, essentially, right, like he's going from, my equivalent to that would be like going from California to Northern California. You know what I mean? SoCal to NorCal, baby. At the end of the day, we're all so close. We're all so tight-knit. It's all the same thing right now. The true invader is Neo, right?
Absolutely.
He is the one who is truly out for blood here, and obviously out for that delicious prize pool that you guys have so generously provided.
Absolutely.
So can't blame him for that, but right now it is looking much closer in this contest for sure. Let's see if Tuki can continue to keep this pace of play at a steady beat as opposed to a heart attack.
And the beast of the Middle East right now has Neo up against the ledge right here. EE has the bell out, has it ready. We're going to see if he's going to be able to take advantage of it or not. Neo is able to get back to center stage, catches the bell with using the dash attack. And we have right now a crazy situation. But however, Neo still continues with the pressure and gets the very first stock in his favor. We're going to see if Tuki is going to be able to turn the situation around or not.
That's a tough stock too, because this is a rather large stage, right? So it does kind of give you that ability to survive a little bit longer. But sometimes when you have somebody as aggressive as Neo, it really doesn't matter too much. And you can already tell, not thrown off or kind of deterred from the counter pick selection at all either. Love that back here. Let's see. Is he going to push the pace? Love that too.
Wow.
You have to take those chances. Corn's recovery isn't terrible, but it is susceptible where you do have some time to get down there and really interrupt. Even if you trade, sometimes it'll push her far enough back where the initial burst will not get her back to grab the ledge. In that case, it resulted in a KO.
Absolutely. Right now, difference of percentages 35% between these two players. It is looking neck and neck right now, and Tuki is able to slowly but surely rack that damage back up. However, Neo does have the advantage in terms of set count, but Tuki is going to fight very, very, very hard, but Neo is not going to make this easy for him at all.
Not at all, and no reason to at that, right? You know, like...
I mean, $10,000 on the line. It's a huge prize
so
pool.
crazy,
Tuki is carrying the honor and legacy of the entire Middle Eastern Smash scene on his back right now. 2 stocks to 1 for Neo. Tuki, are you going to be able to give Neo a run for his money or not?
There's something to be said about fighting for the home turf. We have a saying in America, my friend, it's called protect this house. When invaders come in, you don't let them leave, okay? You don't let them leave. And if they do, they don't leave the same way they came in, all right?
And
black and blue is what we do.
And this coast of the Arabian Peninsula, EE, has a long history of piracy fighting against foreign invaders, and we're going to see if Tuki's able to keep that legacy going, and he doesn't.
I don't know. The invasion is happening right now, man. The takeover is real. Neo planting that flag. He's up 2 games to none. And really putting the pressure on Tuki, who has to win the next one, or he's taking a trip to losers.
Absolutely, and right now, Neo, in all honesty, took that set in a dominant fashion. 2 stocks as opposed to a last stock situation, which we saw in the first game.
Yes, sir.
Tuki definitely has a solid game plan, but it just feels like he needs to just wake up a little bit. The rhythm and the pace of his gameplay just needs to be a little bit faster. You're playing against world caliber players here. This isn't just exactly, you gotta keep it fast, you gotta keep it fresh. You gotta be on fire right here, Tuki. Smashville is gonna be the selection of choice in his favor. A quick dash attack takes a healthy 5% lead right here, but honestly, it doesn't mean too much. We're gonna see Neo in a neutral situation right here is going to be able to continue. Off-stage situation. Ulla.
Wow. I am actually amazed that he was able to survive that. Saving your jump and not panicking in a situation like that, helping Neo out a lot. Tuki, though, got to take those big-time chances and opportunities. Looking to see more of that. Siphoning through the bonus fruit to see what he wants exactly. Okay, last-minute delay. Thought he might get an aerial off of that, but no, Neo striking a little too quickly. Great exchanges early on between these two. A little whiff on the grab and that unpunishable dash attack.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, that was so smart to just charge that, knowing that Tuki was going to try and land behind the safety of the hydrant, but unfortunately takes all of that forward smash, and that's all she wrote on that. A very strong and early lead right now for Neo.
honestly, Ian. Right now, 2K has been able to keep this set competitive, but he's not able to capitalize off that bell. 123% on Neo. The 4 tilt catches him at the ledge. We're going to see if he's going to be able to keep the pressure going, but Neo with a quick response, 24% only on 2K at the moment. Is 2K going to be able to finish off this stock or not? Neo is going to make it very, very difficult with his movement and how he's using these aerial attacks up against him, but the melon!
Nice. I love that from Neo, too, because you're punishing the fact that Neo feels comfortable overextending in that spot, right? He knows the percentage is pretty high, but Corn loves those combinations that just link together, right? Pac-Man's got a couple of those, too, as shown with that Galka, and has a couple of big-time fares. Jump exhausted. Let's see. All right. Doesn't get the stock, but now look at that. We are dead even heat again. That's fantastic for 2K.
2K right now, he's keeping the set incredibly competitive. Props to him. However, he is in a disadvantageous situation, both in terms of where he is on the stage, and look at that, man.
I think he's a little obvious with where he's going when that Hydra does come down. That's the second time in a row Neo's taking a stock in that same exact fashion. Just charge the forward smash and then just pinpoint exactly where you're landing behind it.
And we're going to see if 2K is going to be able to make this back or not. 2K is one of the players here in the scene who's well known for his strong mental game. So we're going to see if he's going to be able to not be scared in a situation like this. It's honestly looking really rough. Neo with the perfect response there, catching the bell at the perfect timing. Follow up using the back here. And wow, Neo.
Yeah, definitely some bad beats right now for 2K. I don't want to say this one's over. I mean, a comeback not impossible, but you got to get this stock off sooner rather than later. Excellent forward tilt, actually clipping him a little bit with his own hydrant. Talk about sending a message right now. It is getting ugly quick, fast, and oh, that's it. Wow, and a little anticlimactic on that up air. And,
absolutely.
But effective nonetheless. Nail 3-0 and punches a ticket to top 8?
Top 16.
Top 16, okay, top 16.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
And I mean, 3-0, Neo takes it over 2K in a dominant fashion. This is one of the, let's call it one of the major players here in the Middle East. 2K, well-regarded player here in the scene, has a long history of beating some of the region's very best players in the scene. And honestly, Neo showing us why he's a legend of the Smash scene, one of the best Corn players in the world, one of the best talents to come out of Japan recently. And honestly, it's really good seeing him sort of coming back and playing a little bit more competitive. We haven't seen him in a tournament in a while, in all honesty.
Yeah, I don't get a chance to catch Neo as much because, like I said, I think he does compete more in overseas competition.
Absolutely.
But definitely nice to see him here in Qatar. Picked a hell of an event to come to. Again, guys, we're going to keep harping on the fact $10,000 prize pool, and first place walks away with $6K of that. So, I mean, this is the place to be. This is the place to compete. This is the place to prove yourself.
I mean, honestly, it's a good ROI for a lot of these players coming from abroad. You're coming here, you're enjoying the Arab hospitality, you're having an incredibly good time here with the scene, right? And I mean, the weather is beautiful here in the Middle East this time of year.
Perfect,
and right now, we have two titans of the Middle East. We've got Gogeta versus Saud Samis. This is going to be Kuwait versus Saudi Arabia in the set right now. So it's going to be very clean. It's going to be a best of 5 sets right now. We're going to hop straight into it, Ziad.
Put on a good show, boys.
Absolutely.
I'm here for it. Huh? Oh, dang. Okay, ice climb. Okay, I like that. I like that.
Two titans of Saudi Arabia scene right here. We've got ABR and Gogeta, some of the Saudi legends of the Smash scene here. They have a long history. And yeah, so we'll...
Shouts to my mom. She's watching.
Oh, hi,
Miss
Mom.
Visu.
Hi, Miss Visu.
There you go.
We're taking good care of your son. He's well fed here.
It's amazing. I can barely move. It's amazing. So good. Lord have mercy. I'm having the time. Like, actually, I wouldn't like if there's a water anywhere. I'd
absolutely. Let me get you some water.
Other than that,
John, could we have a bottle of water, please?
Fantastic. Sound Samus and Gogeta next.
Saud Samus and Gogeta next. Honestly, this is going to be one hell of a show for you, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, the bottle of water from our wonderful production.
Thank you, production. Always thank your production, chat. When you go to a local, before you walk out that door, you make sure you thank your production.
No, thank everyone. Thank the entire staff, honestly.
Well, no one ever thanks production. That's what I'm saying.
That's true.
Like, no one ever thanks production.
That's true.
It's a thankless job.
We've reached a level in, like, let's say, the Smash community where we tend to thank our TOs a lot, which is good.
Which is outstanding. They do a lot.
Absolutely. But right now, we got to also thank the people on production, the people behind the scenes, the beautiful faces, the smiles. Ibrahim Al-Kabi, the man, the myth, the legend. Johnny Boy, Ernfred Sambon.
Apparently, my look-alike.
I've got some thoughts.
You! I didn't think it. They're racist. Come here. Come here. Come on the stream. We got a minute.
Hold on. Chat.
Spider-Man means
If you
Spider-Man.
think if you think these two people look alike, okay? If you think these two
No,
people
put it
look
back,
alike,
put it back.
Hold on. But I'm getting here.
I'm gonna let the chat decide.
Chat.
Chat, you decide. Do
Chat,
we look
okay.
alike? Here, I'm taking
Is the Middle Eastern scene racist or not? Do these two beautiful, handsome gentlemen look alike? I think it's just because they're both dark skinned. They both got glasses. They both have beards. Handsome. There we go. Handsome. Incredibly handsome. Let's see. Right there. Look at this. This is black excellence right here. Hey, listen. It's a worldwide movement here. Bring it in.
That's my boy right there, bro. That's my boy right there. Come on now, chat. That's my brother for real. I love that. I'll take that. He on Ozempic. You niggas are crazy, bro. What am I reading right now? I'm done with you, chat. That's crazy. Y'all know Big Phil done slimmed down. Don't stop playing with me. The heck? I love it out here, bro. It's too funny, man. Ship it and clip it, chat. Ship it and clip it. That's
having
too
a good time here on commentary. Virtuocity Battleground, this set is looking absolutely, this tournament is looking absolutely phenomenal. We're having a fantastic time. We had the opportunity to commentate a little bit in Arabic. I hope the chat enjoyed that. A little bit of exotic, let's say,
I encourage
experience.
anytime there's an event going on, and like even if there's like American talent there or what have you, or just talent not from the local scene, I love like Mexico. I love when they still commentate in Spanish. You know, Japan, of course, Japanese casting is hype. Arabic, same way, man. Like deliver your product in your foreign, like in your language, in your tongue. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty
Habibi.
awesome.
Habibi,
honestly.
come to Doha, Habibi.
My
Experience
Habibis
it.
right here.
There we go,
My
bro.
Habibs,
There we
man.
go, bro.
Do you hear me? My Habibs. I'm getting a do-rag like this, except it's a do-rag. It just slides right on, so I ain't got to tie nothing.
No, absolutely. We'll get you on one.
We're gonna get sued. I need to be right for that top 8 tomorrow. Stop playing with me now.
Absolutely, bro. Bro, hold on. I'll get you ready for top 8.
All right, we good.
I'll get you ready for top 8, bro.
About to be a problem out here, chitter chatters. Let's go. Soul Samus and Gogeta.
Absolutely. It's going to be
Give me
one
that.
hell of a set here, EE. It's going to be a good time here, my man.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one.
This is Riyadh versus Kuwait right here in this matchup. Saud Samus.
Would you say that's one of your like biggest rivalries in region?
I think
Saudi and Kuwait.
Let's see. In terms of, let's say, regional rivalries,
yeah.
A big one is Qatar versus the United Arab Emirates, and it's everyone versus Riyadh. Everyone versus Riyadh, and let me tell you why. And I think the folks in Riyadh would agree with me. Riyadh, undisputed, is viewed as the best scene in the region, and I think for good reason.
Okay.
Right?
Fair.
They always perform in a dominant fashion all over the region, whether it's tournaments in the UAE, tournaments back home in Riyadh, tournaments here in Doha. They always outperform even the locals in our scenes, right?
Wow, okay.
And undisputed, the top talent in this region has always consistently been out of Riyadh. However, historically speaking, the only scene that has come close to that is Kuwait.
Okay.
Right? So you have the old school heads will always say Kuwait is the best.
Yep.
New school will always say Riyadh is the best, right? So this is a major rivalry right here between the two. But at the current state of the, let's say, the regional Smash community, it's everyone versus Riyadh, bro. I'm going to be frank with you. Like, I'm sorry, folks in Riyadh. When we come over, by the way, I go to my Emiratis and I go to my Kuwaitis. I'm like, listen, it's us against them.
Okay.
Like, I'm sorry, bro.
I've yet to have the pleasure to visit Riyadh.
Riyadh, you got
Riyadh,
it.
excuse me. I want to make sure I'm saying it correctly. I forget to have the pleasure to visit there, or Kuwait, or like Saudi like any of that stuff. So I am on a mission. Like 2016, 17, I went to Dubai. Obviously, right now I got a beautiful opportunity to come to Qatar. So I'm hoping I can add some of these other places on my stops as well. If you haven't noticed, me and my podcast Lights Out, we're trying to be international, bro. We want to tap into all these great scenes out here, and we get the opportunity. We're going, bro. It don't matter if it's a week later after Genesis. We on that flight. 15 hours, and then we're here.
You already know what's up, EE, and we love to see it absolutely right now. Take a look at that trophy. Look at that.
That is solid bronze and all flash right there. Let me tell you something right there. You walk through TSA with that bad boy, guess what? They not stopping you because they think you up to no good. They stopping you to admire that beautiful trophy.
I mean, hey, and TSA is stopping us regardless out here.
I mean, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, brother, but you did it for me. Hey, you did it for me. But no, they stopping to admire the swag and the drip, all right? Let me tell you something, bro. There's a bad man on the dance floor, okay?
You already know what it is. It's Baklava Thunder, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, that trophy is 8 kilograms for some of our American viewers. That's 17.6 pounds.
Woo.
That's a heavy boy right there.
That's a big boy right there.
Yeah, and it's huge, honestly. If anyone's in the venue, come to us after hours. We'll get you the opportunity to just hold the trophy and just experience it for yourself. Honestly, it's a thing of beauty.
I think it's really cool. I'm going to take a picture with it later.
40% of the budget for this event was spent on the trophies, man. We had 7 of those things made. Honestly, the administration for this venue was about to kill me. They're like, this thing's expensive. I'm like, no, I want 7.
It's worth it, though, man.
It's
like, the
worth
prestige you get and the respect that the venue gets for, like, oh, this is how you treat your players?
Absolutely.
Oh, why wouldn't I want to come here?
Absolutely, and this venue is one of a kind in the region.
And you had, like, other events here, too, man. Like, there's Tekken going on simultaneously with Smash.
Going on.
You had Fortnite. You had Call of Duty, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, absolutely. Valorant as well.
Yeah, Valorant.
Yeah, so we had a lot of different. We had FC25 in Rocket League. We had the pleasure of having Naiwas, a Saudi Arabian commentator, who recently won an esports award for being the best commentator in Saudi Arabia.
Love that
in
for
the
him.
region.
That's
so
awesome.
We had some phenomenal talent out here. We had Muntasir, who is a professional football commentator for FC25. And right now we have the man, the myth, the legend, Chocolate Thunder, with me on the mic.
I'm all right. I've been putting it down a little bit when we go international.
And honestly, for someone like me who's been doing commentary in the Smash scene for the last, I want to say, like 12 years roundabout, being able to share this experience with you, Phil, has been absolutely.
Hey man, you're fantastic, bro. Don't even second guess yourself.
I'm simple.
When you're coming over to the States, if you apply to anything, you need to let me know so I put the good word in for you, bro.
Let's do it, man.
Let's get you on that mic. You know what I'm saying?
And let's get the set started here between Gogeta and Saud Samis. This is Kuwait versus Saudi Arabia, ladies and gentlemen. And as I've told you before, in terms of the Gulf Coast, this is everyone against Riyadh right now. And Saud Samis definitely wants to prove himself here on the global stage. And honestly, the story of Saud Samis in the regional Smash scene has been one to admire. He's been playing for years and years and years in the scene, and it's only been lately in the last 2 years in which we've seen him be able to take down some of the titans of the scene, and Gogeta is definitely one of the titans of the scene here.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Gogeta is somebody whose name I'm familiar with. He has gone to the States and actually performed pretty well, so Gogeta is not someone like you should not be familiar with if you keep up with these events as long as Smash Ultimate has been going on. So I'm excited to see how he does fare right now. Against Saud Samis, doing a good job. The setups right now so dangerous for Falco, man, with that up tilt, and you're seeing it right there, looking and hunting for that up air. It would absolutely take the stock at this point, but Gogeta a little bit out of the confirmation range, so that's going to at least work to his benefit for now.
Absolutely, and Gogeta, usually we see the kill confirms will be a little bit sharper, but right now I think he's feeling a little bit cold. He's been waiting for the set for quite a while, so I don't blame him. But as soon as the set continues, he's going to be back into form. Sidebe's not going to make it quite back. The up B, but the spike from Saud Samis, Chabasa, Esra Sarir, but down tilt with a quick response, EE.
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, considering how Gogeta dominated that first stock and really racked up the damage, the fact that Saud Samis was able to take off the first one is fantastic. So it doesn't really matter. They basically just trade stocks right there and a fresh restart.
Absolutely. And right now we're back to center stage in a neutral situation. Both of these players are quite close in terms of damage and in terms of stock count. It is dead even, but the quick double up tilt into up air. Another one, another one. Keep it going. 64% on Saud Samis. Still counting with Gogeta in this advantage state. Side B waits for the follow-up, doesn't get it. But right now, Saud is looking to start a combo of his own. No punish on the side B, but continues with the back air. Down throw. Follows it up with another back air. Saud Samis, the response has been stellar from him.
Saud has some really good instincts. That's what I'm liking so much. Like, he's making a couple of the predictions of when Gogeta is going to elect for some of these defensive options and punishing accordingly, and that's why you can put him in disadvantage like this as well, using the auto reticle and explosive flame quite well. Look at that, just kind of trying to bait out that air dodge, and I love that nair at the ledge. This is what we call pressure, and pressure is in abundance right now.
Ooh, oh, wow, okay. Back air.
That's so crazy, because I was not expecting Gogeta to land with just a back air. It was just like, you know what, he's expecting a defensive option. Let me just throw out a hitbox. And sure enough, it worked. And look at that, an immediate reset again. These guys are just trading stocks so efficiently.
And this game has been neck and neck EE between Kuwait and Riyadh right now.
Yes.
Kuwait with a solid 30% lead. Saud Samus was looking to finish it off with it there, but he wasn't able to get it. A quick combo started from Gogeta is not able to continue. But let's see here, only 12% or 20% right now is the difference between these two players. And with a character like Falco who's able to rack up damage really quickly, the set could really go either way right now. Ledge trapping situation, we're going to see Saud Samus absolutely fumbles it, but Gogeta holding down center stage with a huge advantage right now in terms of positioning. But Gogeta, we'll see if he's going to be able to continue the advantage, goes back towards ledge. Saud Samus struggling to find a decent approach here, and Gogeta finds the opening.
Yeah, a little bit, just chipping into that lead ever so slightly. A couple of these lasers, I like the reversal on the up tilt. Very slick stuff right now. Gogeta really does need to play it pretty carefully, though. Saud, obviously understanding the position that he's in, is fantastic. Actually tried to meet him midway up there and intercept the illusion. Didn't quite work out that way, however.
Absolutely, and Saud Samus, his story as a player has been as a student of the game. The amount of hours I've seen this player study his fellow competitors of the region, study top professional play, study his own habits, working very closely with his coach RKB, and he's been getting better and better results. Could this potentially be the start of Saud Samus' story? And he takes the very first set of this game, 1-0 for Saud Samus.
Amazing play right there. Again, just kind of the good instinct sniffing out when Gogeta is going to go a little bit defensive mode before he tries to opt for offense. And that was a fantastic back air to close out game number 1. And a little editorial note I want to put out there for Gogeta. I said U.S. earlier. I meant NA. Competed in NA because he went to a GAML and had a pretty darn good run there. So just put that out there real quick. But Saud right now caring nothing for your past deeds and successes. He's in the here and now. And right now, he is up 1-0.
Absolutely. Saud Samus right now up 1-0 on the second set of winners top 32. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on Pokemon Stadium 2. Saud Samus starts off the game with a very healthy lead, 44%, with an air train. حطه بالخلاط, as we say in Arabic. Put him in the blender. Up throw into up air, into neutral air, drag down. However, Saud goes back down to center stage. Down throw into up air. Is there another up air? Keeps it going with the nair. Oof, EE.
These air dodges have been a bit of a liability in some of these tougher landing spots for Gogeta, so it's going to be interesting to see how he kind of combats that. There's a different angle we can take. Let's find out. But look at that. Just continue to patrol. So you're really forcing Gogeta to have to swing in out of the corner. That's basically the only way Saud is allowing him any kind of breathing room.
Absolutely.
It's like, no, you're going to swing, and I'm going to be content to either beat you out or we're going to trade.
Absolutely. And right now the percent is getting smaller and smaller. Gogeta is able to slowly close down the difference in damage between these two players. However, Saud is not going to give it up that easily. He's trying to punish these roll attempts. However, Gogeta is trying to play around Saud Samus' positioning slowly but surely, racking up that damage back in his favor.
Nice.
And that back air punish on that explosive flame. Gogeta takes stock 1 despite being in a disadvantage.
Well, we've seen him kind of do that same landing pattern too in game number 1. I think this time Gogeta was like, okay, let me go ahead and just punish it this time. I know this back air can connect, and sure enough, it did. And now we might see Gogeta be able to go on a little bit of a rampage. I feel like Gogeta is one of those players, he can definitely ramp up as the set goes on. So if he does get the opportunity to really start stringing together some great pressure strings, could turn the tides on Saud.
Absolutely, EE. And one of the things that I wanted to bring up, if there's one word to describe Gogeta's game plan, it's methodical, right? A lot of times you'll see him have a slow start towards the beginning of a set or the beginning of a game. However, slowly but surely, he starts to pick up these habits.
Definitely.
He starts to find his footing. He's starting to establish a better neutral, a better game plan. And you slowly but surely start to see whoever his opponent is, their game plan starts to crumble slowly but surely. And that's been the case with Saud Samus, historically speaking. He usually starts off the set very strong. He has healthy amounts of data, but as the set continues and as the people start to adapt, Saud has had struggles finding the necessary or the right answers to the way that the game plan has changed. However, but Saud slowly but surely is gonna be able to bring the set back. However, Gogeta is gonna make it very difficult for him. Stock lead, 42% difference, and I mean right now it's looking very, very rough for Saud Samus.
Yeah, the adaptation point you pointed out is kind of key to this, right? And you know, it's one of those things where some of the best players, they're like an AI from Elon Musk, man. They just keep learning, keep growing, and keep improving. Now, for better or worse in some situations, I'm going to say for the better right now because it's looking like Gogeta is in firm control. He's got a solid lead right now. Let's see. Okay, nice. I like that. Just kind of like electing to let me just put some space between each. I'm just going to go ahead and just eject away from you. I don't want nothing, bro. I think being able to withdraw in certain situations is a very good skill to have.
Absolutely, and right now, ooh, Saud Samus was gonna able to get a kill, and he gets it right there using the back air, 82%. However, on him, it is gonna be very, very difficult for Saud Samus, especially in situations where he is above a character like Falco, has a healthy amount of anti-air options and kill confirms using those anti-airs. Like the up tilt, like the up air, and it's going to be very, very difficult for him. But right now, Saud, is he going to be able to establish a combo and get that damage back up in his favor? We're going to see here both of these characters vying for center stage. Saud Samus trying to take advantage of his movement. However, Gogeta is able to close down the gap.
Yeah, this would be incredible if Saud could actually bring this one back. Love the side Bs to traverse and cover the stage, giving him some quick movement to catch him as well as pop him up.
Absolutely, and right now, a huge difference in terms of percent. Saud Samus is going to have to work very hard to close this off, and he can't! Wow, down tilt from under the platform?
I was literally just about to say, like, a grounded down tilt will get the job done here. It doesn't have to be a smash attack or back air, and sure enough, it's on the platform that the down tilt actually comes up. So, great response from Gogeta as we are going to game number 3, tied up here. It's been fantastic so far.
It is neck and neck between these two players in this regional showdown, and honestly, EE, these sets could really go either way in this matchup. All right, now we'll see.
I couldn't tell you how it's going to go. It seems like they're just passing the baton on who is going to keep adapting. I'm rather intrigued by this, and here we go to Stadium, of course, right back there. No surprises there. This tends to be like the, oh, okay, you want to just see who's the better player? Let's figure it out right there on Stadium, bro. Smashers love this stage. All right, oh, talk about getting outplayed right now. Great interception. And then the prediction that the side B was going to be the selection. Tried to chase him down, didn't result in any damage, but I like what Saud is doing. Trusting those instincts to know where Gogeta is going to try and find some safe refuge. And now Gogeta turning the tides on him immediately with some excellent combinations. Now the chase down, trying to change it over to like, okay, now you're forced into some lantern patterns. Wow, that drag down with the fair, smart stuff to connect with the up tilt as well. And we are seeing a back and forth exchange between these two right now. Nobody getting the better of him until that down air connects into the up smash. No hesitation from Gogeta, and he is rewarded with a hefty, quick first stock.
Like I told you, EE, this player is methodical. As soon as he gets the ball rolling, he's able to absolutely demolish his opponent's game plan. And this is what we are starting to see right now between these two players right now. Gogeta amping up the ante between with or against Saud Samus in this matchup.
Yep.
Dash attack is going to be able to pop him up. Saud Samus not going to be able to close the stock quite yet. And look at the pressure from Gogeta.
This is the snowball effect that can sometimes really put players into a blender when another one is just like, okay, just starts to settle in. You know, this is the thing about sets that are contested as best of 5, guys. It really does truly help determine who the better player is as far as like who has the capabilities of kind of going the distance, readjusting that game plan, and making the necessary changes to come out on top. We're seeing that right now from Gogeta, as being so shrewd with the movement there. I think he was about to initiate an up smash. Got kind of caught a little bit, but look at that. Content to just side B, and I love that. Withdraw a little bit, trying to pop him up again. It's all about getting him in the air, making him incredibly uncomfortable, and I'm sure he's plenty uncomfortable at 142, but that back throw from Palu is all it takes. A lot of work to do right now, though, if you're Saud, man. You have got to mount a comeback quick, fast, in a hurry. Getting popped up right there. Very fortunate in those situations, though. Again, you are out of throw confirm range at this percentage. But the other caveat to that, guys, well, you're at that percentage. So it ain't exactly the most prettiest thing, but nonetheless, he's still keeping this stock alive and finding little bits of damage here and there.
Absolutely, and right now, 2 stocks to 2. Saud Samus is struggling 170%. Gogeta is right around the corner of closing down this stock, but we'll see if Saud's going to be able to give it up easily. And wow!
That is just unfortunate. You just popped up at that perfect time where you could just drop back through the platform and just hit the back air. That was just unfortunate, man.
Absolutely, and right here,
Feels so bad for him.
Absolutely, bro, and it is looking rough for Saud Samus right now. Gogeta with a healthy stock lead, 72%. Palutine is not going to be able to close it out, in all honesty, that easily. We'll see here what Saud Samus' answer going to be against Gogeta. Right now, the back air tries to get him off stage right now, coast to coast. Saud Samus, is he going to be able to keep up the pressure? And Gogeta, look at him, man.
That was smart with the fair because it covers pretty much any option he's selecting right there.
And I mean,
look at that. My goodness.
Honestly, Gogeta, I know he is from the middle of the desert of the Arabian Peninsula, but he is looking like a shark right now, EE.
100%, bro. Blood in the water. It's time to feast. It's time to attack, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Just taking a whole bite out of Palu. I must confess I would do the same if she was next to me, but it ain't about me right now. It's about Gogeta, and what a display of excellence he is putting on as Saud desperate to try and get the KO, but every option just not connecting. But that dash attack, oh, still not enough. Just going to kind of tease us on that one.
And absolutely, and I would love to be teased by Paladin. I'm gonna keep it continuing right here. Last dog situation between Gogeta and Saud Samus. Honestly, it's looking rough for Saud, 133%. If he makes this comeback, it's gonna be one hell of a miracle right now. Saud gets back to center stage, down throw. Is he gonna be able to establish a combo? 19%, not too bad. We're gonna see Gogeta. Is this game plan gonna slowly start crumbling? Dash attack pops him up. We'll see right now. EE, is there gonna be an answer from Gogeta? Yes or no? Keeps it going. Saud is vying for his life right now.
This would be a crazy throw from Gogeta if he actually lets this one get away from him. Definitely got a lot closer. I'd like to see Gogeta slow it down a little bit. Let Saud come to him. Okay, guess he's going to settle for the up air, catching him going high, which I don't blame him for. He's trying to get away, reset from that pressure, but Gogeta with the good wherewithal to throw out the up air.
Absolutely, 2-1 right now. The story of the set between KSA and Kuwait, ladies and gentlemen. 2-1. Gogeta was able to close out that set despite it being a nail-biter in all honesty. And this set is looking phenomenal between these two players. Saud starting to thinking about what his answers will potentially be in this set. He's honestly keeping this really competitive. Saud could honestly earn a win in this next set. Back to Pokemon Stadium 2 in this matchup, Palutena versus Gogeta. Oh, Palutena versus Falco.
Yeah. Not looking particularly unlikely at the moment for Gogeta, but I have liked the response from Saud. Even in a losing effort in that previous game, we saw him still kind of drag it to us like, okay, making Gogeta have to second guess himself in a lot of instances. And now, right now, carrying on that momentum that he gained from that previous game. He has yet to even be touched right now on a warpath. 102 damage unanswered. Saud trying to force a game number 5.
Absolutely. Right now, Gogeta sitting at 113%. It is looking rough for him, but we'll see. He's able to establish some combos using the anti-airs. Saud is sitting at 38%. We're going to see if he's going to be able to close the stock with an edge guard situation. Burns the air dodge. We're going to see the answer. Chabasa sends him down. 38% only at Saud, and Saud is looking real good right now, EE.
He is looking incredible, and I love that from Saud, too. No wavering in the faith or confidence of his ability. Just like, you know what, had a bad game right there. Kind of pulled it together at the end, but I was a little too far down to make the comeback a reality. This time, all guns blazing in game number 4, setting the tone and the tempo right, and look at the reward he is reaping right now.
Gogeta definitely, let's say, stepping on that gas pedal right now. He is racking up the damage, but Saud is not going to make this easy for Gogeta. Nope. We're seeing is Saud Samus able to establish such a strong lead. Gogeta sitting at over 70%. However, this could be a situation where Gogeta earns the kill, goes back to ledge, gets back to center, dash attack. Gogeta is currently off stage, punishes the side B using the down air. We're going to see a ledge trap situation once more. Saud not able to capitalize on it too good. Let's see here, Gogeta is able to establish an edge guard and the back air.
Nice, okay. Sending him clear across the stage and into that blast zone. That means there was plenty of damage to be dealt right there. Now, the challenging part right now for Gogeta is getting in there and getting those combo strings without running the risk of losing your stock early. And the explosive flame at 135 is the perfect closer for Saud. I'm feeling like a game 5 is right around the corner, my guy.
Absolutely, we could see a potential game 5 situations right here between Saud Samus and Gogeta. Gogeta is able to establish a combo right here, 32% on Palutena. However, Saud has a healthy stock leak. However, Gogeta is not going to make this easy for Saud right now. Able to get a punish out of shield, fair to up tilt into down air. Is he going to be able to keep it going? Yes or no? Yeah. With the lasers, dash attack on shield, not safe. Up tilt to up air. Gogeta fishing for a back air. He's fishing for some type of kill option, and if he secures it here, it's going to be over.
Yeah. He might be dead. The drag down on that fair, keeping you right in front, is just the perfect follow-up. And if I'm Gogeta, I'm thinking, okay, I came back from a miserable start. I need to put this one away. Saud is only getting more improved throughout the set as it wanes on. Don't want to have to do this in game number 5. Doesn't want to waste this opportunity. And it is dead even right now. Kind of mixing up the routes on where he recovers with the side B. Saud knows it's not going to be too obvious or telegraphed. making the right calls.
Saud's definitely going to want to give us that game 5 set right here, right now. However, his game plan is slowly starting to crumble. We see both of these players, the tournament nerves is slowly but surely starting to get to them. This is the world stage EE. Gogeta definitely wants to close this out, and it's Saud Samus wants to give us that game 5 set right now. The question is Gogeta going to rob us of that game 5? Yes or no, ladies and gentlemen? And right now, Gogeta rolling back and forth. We're going to see here the Nair. Saud Samus has Gogeta off stage, punishes the side B right there, explosive flame, puts up that pressure, but the up tilt tries to get that back air.
Okay, turning around, that's not going to be enough though. Still in a generous percentage window. Oh, that fair was crazy though.
He doesn't have a jump, uses that up B, gets back to ledge. We're going to see right here, this situation is so tough. This could really go either way.
This is going to end in a down tilt.
Playing so carefully, and Gogeta slowing down the tempo, the rapid jabs. Let's see here, off stage, nice use of the reflector right here. The ledge trap situation.
Nice, he's not panicking too. He's like, obviously I want to scramble and get out this corner, but I'm not content to do it in an immediate fashion, the dash attack. I've never seen Falco's dash attack KO.
And I think it's
what
a lot
the hickety heck?
It's the rage. It's the lack of good DI right there in that situation. And honestly, what an anticlimactic finish, but what a set between Saud Samus and Gogeta. Gogeta is going to continue into winners top 16.
I'm going to tell you right now, I think if that went game 5, I would have bet my money on Saud to take it.
Absolutely.
I liked what I was seeing, but the problem was got a little ahead of himself. He probably got, I feel like he got that first stock and he was just thinking like, okay, I'm taking him to game 5. We'll get it done there. Absolutely. But you got to still focus on those last 2 stocks that are left on the table for Gogeta. Absolutely. This guy is too talented, too pro, not to command your attention the whole way through. And I feel like Saud just took his eye off the prize a little bit. Gogeta obviously managed to crawl back into it very, very sharply, and that was just the result, man. I mean, there's levels to this, and he's at the top 1.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have some more Middle Eastern heatness for you, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and get these next couple of sets aligned in order for you to enjoy the show. We're going to take a short break, and we're going to get right back to you soon. Do not go anywhere, folks.
And where's Cosmos?
Where is Cosmos? Where did he go? I thought maybe he's sleeping. Potentially, we may see him in this next match.
He is sleeping. I see him over there.
Yeah.
Lazy. We'll see you in just a minute. Oh my God, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back right now with winners top 16. And take a look at this. Two cuties right here. We've got SBK and Cosmos right now on the screen. Look at this, man. This is what I love about Smash. It's an opportunity to exchange cultures. It's an opportunity to make new friends. And this is what Super Smash Brothers is all about. It's all about finding new brothers all across the world. There ain't no borders right now between us. We're all brothers right now in this beautiful arena, Virtuocity, right here at Virtuocity Battleground. EE, how hyped are you for this next set, my man?
Listen, ordinarily I would agree with you. I would agree with that take and that sentiment, that you know, that feeling you have. This is a bracket, okay? I'm not sitting next to the enemy, all right? I want to sit across from you and look right in your eyes and let you know I'm coming for that ass, boy. I'm coming for it. I'm going to take it down. I'm going to destroy you. Because I want to advance the top 8 winner side.
Absolutely. And
Michael Jordan, you think he was sitting next to people giving hugs?
Oh, absolutely, bro. There's nothing but murder in this winners bracket right now. We've got winners top 16. We've got the super big killer, SBK, right now. And on the other end of the spectrum, the invader, Cosmos. You like that one, huh, super big killer?
I like that one for sure, man. I like the passion.
Absolutely,
I'm
bro.
just teasing, by the way. I love both those guys, SBK and Cosmos. Those are my homies.
I mean, I can't say I have the similar sentiment about SBK. I hate that guy. But I've known him now for the last 10 years, bro.
Y'all are funny.
No, I love that kid, man. Honestly, SBK, it's been an absolute pleasure watching him grow as a player these last few years. Honestly, I've seen this kid grow up since the time he was in middle school, and the passion that he has for this game and for the competition is to be admired right now. SBK with the Luigi pick up against Cosmos right now in Town and City, winners top 16.
No doubt, man. This is definitely going to be fun right here for sure. I'm looking forward to it. Both of these guys played each other for quite a long period of time yesterday when we arrived to do a lot of friendlies and stuff. So I feel like they'll both have a little bit of a feel. I'm hearing the SBK, let's go SBK chants early already. Hey, send in the band too while you're at it. I mean, I know that's how y'all get down out here. There's a lot going on, but right now a lot of pressure coming in from Cosmos.
Absolutely, and SBK, as we've mentioned earlier, and Arabic is recovering from an injury. Earlier he had a broken hand, and it was only just recently that he was able to recover, so he hasn't been able to get that good practice in and able to play with both hands back again. Currently playing with a stock disadvantage. Cosmos is looking like an absolute killer up against Qatar's very best SBK.
I mean, sometimes it just kind of comes down to you have to play your way back into shape, right? Like, yes, injuries always do suck, but the only way to really kind of circumvent that is to keep playing in tough brackets like this, right? And the fact he's made it to winner's side top 16 definitely has recouped a lot of that skill, I'm sure. Going to be a tall task for him to get past Cosmos, but you know what? As good as SBK is, it is not an impossible one. Nice conversion going into that back air, and now making it very difficult for Pyramid. Oh, but a little too quick on the down smash attempt. All right, the chants right now,
they are going wild. This is the hometown hero right here, EE, and he's not going to go down easily. He's going to try his best to close out the stock. Unfortunately, he's not able to right now. Hometown Turf is looking really, really rough right now. SBK is going to try his best to get back on ledge. Cosmos is making it so difficult right now for our boy SBK. This is looking like absolute murder right here in game one. But the up smash is able to even out the stock counts, but it's 148% EE. It's rough.
I was going to say a much needed stock for sure, but it was on borrowed time at that kind of percent with Pyra lurking. You know it's going to be a problem. Cycloning out of disadvantage, smart stuff. But the aerials continue. Oh, whiffs a little bit. This could be huge. No, the grab not able to get there. You know, just so there's not any or pretty much no ending lag on that up B, man. Like, you just land and you're ready to go. That's why Pyra Mithras use it so reliably for sure, man. It just means love that, but that right there is the unfortunate task.
And earlier we were hearing the crowd roar, "My awar," which means does not hurt in Arabic, one of the classic sayings of the Middle Eastern FGC scene. And right now we're seeing SBK trying his best to make that comeback happen. Almost had that. However, just flubbed the execution just a little bit. We're going to see if he's going to be able to make it back. Does not get the coins back right here. Up smash out of shield. We're going to see the
huge
tornado.
Wow, that was incredible. That Cyclone almost did it, but the false finish right there, because he's on the platform, going to tease us a little bit. Dash attack not connecting. Could be an opportunity. If SBK can get this down to the final stock, I would have been very interested to see how it played out, but unfortunately that Prominence Revolt, a little too strong.
1-0 right now for Cosmos up against the hometown hero. The Invaders are absolutely killing it against these Middle Eastern legends. SBK right now down a game in this set of winners top 16, and SBK is collecting himself right now. He definitely still has a chance. He was playing solid. He just needs to up the ante a little bit, and right now we're getting back into it on Smashville in this game 2 EE.
All right, let's see if it's going to be enough. I love how the crowd, they haven't lost one bit of hope for their boy. You still hear the SBK chants echoing throughout the arena. Love that. Let's see if he can feed off this crowd. Meanwhile, Cosmos feeding off the broken mechanics of this character. I'm kidding. Fair and balanced, fair and balanced.
And right now, SBK is really struggling to find the opening right now. Is he going to be able to get it right now? But he does not. Yeah, just overshot it a little bit after that second jump. Right now, Cosmos is looking like he's in a very, very good position. He's so close to closing out the stock. However, SBK is going to give him a run for his money right now. Pyra comes out and the up B takes it. He does not. 140% right now on SBK with a clean DI. However, the down air takes it.
One of my main complaints is I feel like Luigi, every time, such a good combo strong character, but that recovery leaves so much to be desired, especially if you're patient and efficient at sniping it out. And Cosmos, obviously, no problems there. And now might be a little bit of a rinse repeat here. Yep, with the up Bs. And just content to just go down there. And yeah, when you have a character like Luigi, you're cool with taking a trade like that because you're still up a stock and now they're on their final one. So not only are you adding additional pressure to them, you're making it a lot easier on yourself to avoid a potential 0 to death that could come with it and put it on even footing in a situation that you don't want.
Absolutely. SBK was looking like he was in a nice position earlier, but it is again looking a little bit rough for him. 40% differential. However, right now Cosmos has a huge stock lead. Damage lead is he's not going to be able to make it back quite yet. The Luigi missiles. Oh,
yeah, that's
right
just,
now,
I mean, it's just rinse and repeat, man.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now, this is free up against Luigi. The recovery is looking so rough. I'm not sure if SBK is going to opt to go for a character switch. Has a lot of characters under his belt, but I believe after the recovery, he has been just focusing on the Luigi.
I mean, if that's who he's kind of hanging his hat on right now, you know, in the midst of still getting his hand back to where he wants it, yeah, I understand sticking it out with Luigi. Why not? But if he is able to use somebody else, I would definitely consider it, just because it's just been so lopsided right now for my boy.
Absolutely.
But, okay, yeah, he is going to switch it up. Pokemon Trainer. So I'm actually warming up the PT a couple hours ago with Neo. So this is a character he probably had in the back of his mind, like, I might need to put it in my roster selection, and here it is.
And right now, EE, as you've alluded to, I was speaking to SBK actually on the phone before this tournament. He was telling me, he's like, Abdurrahman, I've got a character under my arsenal for this tournament, post-recovery, and it's Pokemon Trainer.
I like that.
Yeah, no, he was telling me he was focusing a lot on this character. It's a character he feels confident in. It's a character he's been practicing a lot playing one-handed, but we'll be able to see whether or not it's going to be able to win him a set up against Cosmos right now, 3 stocks to 3. Cosmos finds himself at the edge of Final Destination. Ivysaur comes out, down throw into a B. The damage is starting to rack up.
Ooh.
EE, Razor Leaf coming through, does not get the down air right there. And the recovery is looking so clean from SBK.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of what we're seeing right now. Definitely sometimes a character switch, a change of stage, all that together can definitely be a change of pace and a much needed one for SBK, as he is definitely up right now. But now this big body of Charizard, yes, he will survive, but he will take a lot of damage in the process. However, let's take flight to the skies. That up B gonna net SBK the first stock, but the immediate retaliation from Cosmos on that heavy body gonna knock things up 2 stocks apiece right now. We got ourselves a set, boys.
Absolutely, and right now it's 2 stocks to 2 between PT and Pyramithra right now, 35.8% on Pyramithra, and Cosmos is able to rack up the damage slowly but surely. SBK trying his best to keep the set competitive and keeping or trying his best to save the honor of the region. And however, he flopped the recovery.
Oh no, and you know, Pokemon Trainer has a very generous recovery as well. Like, those are situations you absolutely cannot afford to give up those stocks, especially when you had Cosmos, you know, kind of struggling a little bit for the first time in this set. Had a real opportunity right there. Let's see if he can get back on track and keep finding that consistency. Getting interrupted right now. Okay, gonna Vine whip his way back in though.
Right now, the damage is looking very close. SBK is really struggling to find a kill confirm right here. We're going to see whether or not he's going to be able to keep the set competitive, or if Cosmos is going to continue winning in a dominant fashion up against our players for their. Not going to be able to do anything. He wasn't able to follow up into an up B. Right now, Cosmos finds himself off stage. SBK is playing super risky with these edge guards. Back throw is going to be able to take it.
Okay.
Last stock situation right here, EE.
Yeah, and you're really going to maybe rely on Charizard here, but I'd like to see Squirtle come out just for the ability to rack up a consistent amount of damage. And there he's going to be right there. Let's see if we can get a grab or any kind of aerial string would be tremendous. I know it's a fragile play because of how light Squirtle is, but it's kind of one you have to make, but nonetheless, Cosmos' aggression pays off, and he's going to take it 3-0. But I like what I saw out of SBK. The willingness to switch characters really benefited him there, obviously adjusting the stage as well. The only thing that really went against him was himself with that flubbed recovery on stock 2 that kind of gave way for Cosmos to have a little bit more of a comfortable lead. But that tells me, hey, you don't have to be locked into that Luigi. That PT was looking pretty damn good in moments too.
Absolutely, absolutely. And SBK still has another chance at that run pack in losers brackets. However, loser bracket is looking really, really, really rough right now. And speaking of really, really rough, we have a killer matchup. We have Zamba up against Gogeta.
Ooh,
up next.
Falco Rob, okay.
Yeah.
So, I like it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be one hell of a set right here, ladies and gentlemen. I believe we're going to have a little bit of a switch up in commentary, so we're going to take just a 1-minute break, and we'll be right back with you folks.
back, man. You already know. Around here, we do them short little intermissions. Nothing crazy. We don't keep you waiting for like 10 minutes or something like them other places.
Right.
We bring you that action quick, fast, and in a hurry. Your boy E right here, and I am joined by
Bruh. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
Come on, man.
Come on.
The faded.
the.
Bruh. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. It's not just you. They've been saying I look like you for a long time, man. It's even my boys. Like my boys, they were like pulling up on me talking about, oh yeah, bro, you the Arab EE. I'm like,
It's a compliment for me, brother. It's a young, handsome brother
Same
right
here,
here.
man. Same
Unc will
here.
take it. Unc will take it at this
sure,
point, all right?
man. Like, you ain't man. I know you young.
I don't know, man. 37 ain't exactly young.
Okay.
Well, you know what? It ain't 40 though. It ain't 40. We got three good years.
Got to be optimistic, for real.
I like the way you said that. Well, I'm optimistic. We're about to have an excellent set right here, my boy, because Zosef has been on a tear throughout this bracket. One of the people I really feel like can definitely challenge some of these kind of far and away invaders. Nao, of course, being in that category. Now, he's putting a lot of pressure on earlier with that corn, but you know Roy, man, he can make stock disappear in the blink of an eye.
Nah, for sure. Roy or Zosef himself has been one of the most prominent players from Saudi Arabia. His rush down playstyle has been like very dominant, very let's say very explosive.
Sure.
Which is the right word to use in his case. As you can see right now, this guy's always like, I'm always in your face, even if you like, if I got 88% on me, I don't care.
That's what I'm talking about,
I'm
bro.
swinging.
And that's kind of what you need too, right? Against somebody like Nao, who, if you kind of look at his resume, he's traveled so much, like all around the world. He's faced off some of the best Roys from Japan, from the U.S., so now going against one here in the UAE. So I think that's a really good test for him as well to see what he can do. And I'm sure Zosef kind of brings his own style of Roy as well too, man. You know, a lot of people think Roy is just like swing the sword, herk-a-jerk. Nah, bro, there's some method to the madness, as I see a lot. And I'm looking at this patience from Zosef. He had a little bit of a slow start, but he's really picked it up now.
It just comes from mastering your character, mastering your craft of what you can do, right? The thing is, you see Zosef sometimes get these jabs, but he doesn't go for a back air. He knows in that range that he can't get that.
Smart.
Yeah, he can get that forward air or back air. Again, speaking of back air, though, you see that back air taking that stock right there.
Yeah, Corrin tends to not really have that problem given like the crazy length. You can do that on the stage, off the stage, can really be very bothersome. I'll be interested to see how he does elect the edge guard Roy at some points, because with Roy you can kind of get that trade, and because that recovery doesn't have the most oomph to it, you can sometimes steal stocks early. So we'll see if Zosef finds himself in that situation. But right now, under a lot of pressure, able to swing out with the up air, and I like the closing with the back air too. He's going to be looking for those landing routes. Don't give it to him for free.
I never get tired of seeing that close, like that sweet spot back air or that sweet spot forward there, man. It's so like meaty,
yes.
Like that hit. You know, oh my goodness, if that sweet spot hit, that would have been it.
Zosef's movement is super clean right here, man. Like, I'm really liking what I'm seeing out of this guy. I've been a fan of his for a couple of years now. And look at this. I cannot get over how active this crowd is, bro. It doesn't matter if they got chants, they got live bands playing. They got everything right now.
100%, man. Come on, they got to back the boy up, man. We showing talents to the world, so we got to back the boy up for real.
That's real facts right there, my guy. Real facts right there. And some real trouble for Zosef. Gets that charge off. Not going to get a sweet spot.
My man knew a long time ago. He knew. He was like, oh, yeah, you gonna get up from that ledge. I see what you're doing.
he was already aware, bro. Third eye open.
Right.
Catch him lacking real quick. Let's see. Getting off the ledge here. Nail got to be careful. Oh, but gets popped up.
See, that's why I'm telling you, this man popping off from the jab back here. He just popping off right there. He's like, yeah, I knew that one was going to hit. Come on, I mastered my stuff. I know my craft. Nail, though, you can't count this guy out, man. Already, like a young legend, if I could say that. This man has been doing this thing. But right now, Zosef is proving his, oh my God, prowess. Roy, is that commentator's curse? That might be it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, that's inevitable when you're playing against a corn, right? Especially a good corn like that. Oh, okay. That was a little scary, not going to lie to you.
A little bit.
When those percentages start to get that high, Roy can just kind of detonate in an instance. And you saw the difference between the start of the match and the end of it. Under duress, losing that stock quickly, and then 180s it, takes the first game. Congratulations, Zosef. Looking amazing in game number 1, right?
Played solid, waited for every whiff. This man was whiff punishing, doing like, this man's just doing his job with Roy. He's not doing too much. He's not swinging. He's not even like taking any risks to just cost him the stock or whatever, right?
Yeah, Zosef seems like the type to like, he doesn't strive to have any wasted movement. Like everything you're seeing generally has a purpose to it, which I think is amazing. way to play it. Again, against somebody that seasoned at Neo, who has fought, again, a lot of the best Roys around the globe, man. People like Alice in Japan, Cola in the USA. Like, this guy is no stranger to the matchup.
Did this man have his flash? Oh, my God, man.
Oh, my God.
Look at this blanket.
Now, there's a guy in America who tends to have a blanket with Ice Spice's face on it, so nothing surprising me these days.
All right, we can say that. That's a little better.
This generation is lost.
Oh, my goodness. Trust me. You ain't lying.
Would they even let Ice Spice come over here?
Hey, man, I don't know. She been on some crazy stuff in UAE, so I don't think she can pull up over here.
We're not having it, chat, but we are having some good Smash Bros action. Not sure what Neo and Zosef are doing down there, switching something up.
Yeah, they're probably trying to check out something going on. Might be technical difficulties or whatever.
Bro said my DI wasn't working. Cap. That's just the Roy zone.
Yeah, see what you got. I see the games you play.
Yeah, see the games.
I see the games you play.
Big facts. Do you have a favorite from like the UAE who you think can I don't know, like go all the way?
You talking about stat wise or just bias?
Just like in general for the event. Like who would you put your money on going the furthest?
From UAE.
Yeah.
Seko.
Okay. Not even a hesitation.
100%.
Okay.
Seko. This man has been proving himself to be one of the right. So yeah, they're button checking right now, guys. But
okay, gotcha.
Seko has been so prominent in his scene.
Yep.
Especially just trying to match his stats with other people's stats in UAE. This man has been always there in the top 3 all the time. Not even top 3, might be top 2 the whole time. At the same time, he's a Sonic. But yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I haven't even seen him play today. Then okay.
For real?
No, I haven't seen him.
No,
I mean, I did have that spurt where I took a 2-hour nap.
He's been going.
I remember I took a 2-hour nap.
Hey, that might be it. He was on stream. That 2-hour nap might be the whole game.
Okay.
I'm just playing.
You're not even wrong about that. That's the funny part.
Right. That's Sonic right there for you. But yeah, definitely the man is skilled. Proving himself through like the Gulf. He always pulls up here to Qatar. He's one of our own. That's our boy.
Love that.
Yeah, always pulls up, shows love, plays locals too over here. So it's not even just in the UAE. Just pulls up right here, plays, shows love. It's like, he's family.
He just has a good time.
Yeah.
That's what you need more of, man. That's what helps keep a scene alive and thriving. It looks like we got that button check out the way, or any kind of technical difficulties have been resolved. So let's go jump into game number 2.
Yes,
if you just joined us, my man Zosef taking game number 1 over Neo, trying to protect this house here in Qatar.
Now we're not even, but like you can see they're doing the same thing where they're like just looking at each other's options. They're like, okay, let me see what this man's gonna do. Is he gonna change his game or not, right? But you see Zosef, this man's not backing off. Like if you swing, I swing too.
Yeah, that's just the barbarian mentality of Roy, right? But I like how the fact that Zosef, he is calculated with a lot of his aggression and pressure. Definitely serving him well right now. But Neo knows the situation he's in. You don't want to be facing down an 0-2 barrel against a Roy like this. And he is very close to maybe getting this stock off first. The back air definitely did threaten him, but here comes a clean Zaire. And I like what Neo does right there, or excuse me, Zosef does. He'll go off stage and not necessarily to swing at you, but just to make you second guess your recovery option. Right.
It's always that mental game, right, of just going out there and just looking at your opponent right dead in the eye, midair.
Yep.
It's like, okay, you can recover with up B. I know you can recover, but I'm just there to threaten you. It's just a mind game.
It's one of the things, like, what you try to do out here, bro? Because we can get it popping.
Yeah. This man outside for real.
Yes, sir. No fear, but no fear from Neo. And you're afforded that ability with Corn, man. That back air is just so dominating, bro. This character's just length, false. Like, that's really what it's all about. It's crazy out here.
Yeah, for real. Now you can see Neo getting a little bit of a momentum going on, right? Get a little bit of momentum going on with a little bit of combos, but getting interrupted by Zosef. This man swings every time. He just finds that gap, and he just swings, and it works. That's what I love about it. Right now, as you can see, it's even. They're fighting all that. It's fighting for the stage control. Zosef is winning that, let's say, 9 times out of 10? This man's swinging.
Zosef's been incredibly effective. Oh, look at that. Gets another opportunity.
That looks smooth.
Spinning it. Let's see. Not going to get all of that back air, so that's fortunate for Neo. Yeah, that's fortunate for Neo. Then get the sweet spot. Oh, my goodness, with the up air. Wow.
That might have caught him off guard.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I definitely was not expecting that to KO, but, again, Roy, he just blows up stocks.
Oh, my God, but that side B, is it going to get the kill?
Man.
No, it doesn't. almost got skewered real quick.
I hope somebody's recording these guys in the chat or some in the crowd, just showing their support for their man Zosef. They're about 8 deep over there just cheering and chanting. And let me tell you something, man. Those headphones are good, but I don't know if they're nose canceling. If I'm Nao, I'm hearing something I don't like it. But what you going to do about it, Nao? That's my question, my brother. What are we going to do about it?
For real, man. The game sounds are not going to be enough from this year, man. They going through the headphones for real.
That's big facts. Survives the pin to win yet again. Nice timing there. Going to open this up. And we got, I mean, this is still very much so anybody's game for sure.
Right. Yeah, definitely anybody's game. Nobody's in danger at the moment, but Zosef is a little antsy when it comes to air dodging or whatever. Neo's having this good momentum of just keeping him outside of the stage, right?
Yeah, fantastic, actually. They completely brought this back, now taking control. And really for Zosef, it's just like, okay, reestablishing my footing and getting that stride going again, right? That's what he's going to need. Let's see if he can survive this. He cannot. Crazy turnaround on that last stock. No momentum being able to be held on the part of Zosef. And Nao was just like, you know what? We're taking this all the way. And yes, he is going into game 3, 1-1.
Man, I'm looking at these guys. They're doing a great job of just finding each other's mistakes, right? There's like the margin of error in this matchup, or not this matchup, between these two specifically is such a small margin.
I agree.
Right? They're always catching each other at this like 2% or like 5% error that's going on. And it just looks so smooth. It just looks beautiful to see.
Buttery smooth, man.
Right. Oh, that control is nice, though.
It is, right? Yeah. I don't know where he got that from, man.
I might have to snatch that. What?
Well, settle down, man. Your left shot rack, man. Come on. Let's do better, man.
I'm sorry. Went back to my old habits. My bad.
It's all good. There's nothing wrong with admiring it, though. That is a nice controller for sure.
Definitely. That's a nice hoodie, though. Yep. Hey, I'm not going to think about Zosef, man. This man's always dripped out.
Always dripped out?
Man, always dripped out.
Got to come correct sometimes.
For real. Hey, man, even if it's a Smash tournament, I understand the pajama pants have the power. Shout out Mars. Well, like, you know what I'm saying?
That's the roll out of bed, go to pools combo, bro. It's like,
For real. It's like, I'm just trying to pull up, get these pools over with, man.
Oh, he sees it. He hears them, too. He knows that they're going crazy for him in the crowd, bro.
That's a good matchup.
That's got to be a good feeling. That's got to be a real 100%. Good feeling.
What's a good feeling right now is this tournament, man. This is such a surreal moment for me specifically, man. This is amazing. Having you here, having the boys here, looking at, bro, Nao is right here playing Zosef.
Yep.
Like, who would have thought, right?
I'm telling you, bro, in my opinion, it's just the start of even bigger things to come for you guys. And I can't wait to try and be a part of it along the way, too, man, because it has been a delight thus far. And glad we're getting treated to a game number 3. Let's see who's going to take it, man. We've learned already, though, whoever gets that first stock off, yes, it helps, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee you victory. That's been proven in both games 1 and 2 so far.
Right. Right now, we're just looking at, even in set-wise, like, you can't say who's going to win, right?
Yeah.
They look about even in terms of, like, just turning the tides or just playing their game. You cannot see an outcome of this. You have to just tune in and watch the last game, bro.
The only thing you really know you're guaranteed is a good show. That's about it. That's the only guarantee I can really make you is a good showing is guaranteed for sure. Zosef trying to close the gap a little bit. Get in there. Oh, but that's beautiful. Turn around there. A plethora of follow-ups available to you right there. And the up air is going to be the good selection.
Yeah, this is that advanced movement right there. This man's using that tech. We don't know about that. I don't know about that personally. I'm not going to lie.
Got to find out soon, man.
For real. You're going to have to ask him about that tech. Oh, look at it. Oh, my
wow.
God.
Yeah, that was nasty, bro. The fact that he knew he was going to roll back into, great awareness from Nao. Opening up this lead. Zosef, I don't know, that smile from earlier has definitely faded as this lead has started to really blossom for Nao.
The thing is like sometimes when you're under pressure, you actually play better. Nao might be one of these people, that like one of these individuals that play better under pressure. You know what I mean?
Nao to me is the second most dangerous person in this bracket behind Zamba. And I say that specifically because the last time I saw him competing on a big stage, he was getting top 8 at last year's Genesis. So I know what this kid can bring to the table and what he's capable of.
Definitely. This man is seasoned. He's been doing this for a long time. And yeah, you can see right now Zosef is trying to get this stock out the way as fast as possible, but Nao is telling him, nah, bro, I'm gonna get this percent. I'm gonna get these percentages, man. I'm taking care of you before I die. Come on now.
That's what it is. Okay, Zozef, I like the combination attempt right there. That would have been fantastic, but not working out. Let's see.
Would that have been it, though?
Yeah.
If he can,
if he got like the good spot on the side B, yeah.
Right.
Nice. Okay, up tilt.
Okay,
Not going to do it, yeah. Oh, yeah, you got to be careful right there. That would have dragged you down, and no jump would have been available, so a little risky business right there. Nao kind of weighing his options. Would love to see Zozef get this down to a final stock, see if there is some opportunity right now. A false finish on that KO attempt. Not getting us there.
Yeah, doing gentleman's jab. So, ooh, tried to get that side B, but the timing wasn't right.
Nice.
Back air, still signs of life from this stock. We can see Roy is one of the most explosive characters in the game, if not the most explosive character in the game. Ooh. You have to destroy him just like right now, or he's gonna take that stock quickly. But Nail knows that already.
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting him to pin there, actually, right? Because, like, you think maybe fair, even neutral air could be the option to kind of catch him landing, or even just patience. But Nail just throwing out the pin, and it just gets the KO. That was quite the option. Effective one at that. Good stuff to Nail.
Definitely.
Great gameplay to match a great head of hair. To be young again, folks. To be young.
Need that, bro. Trying to get my waves right, whatever.
Don't worry about that. You got a tsunami over here.
I try, man. I try.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yeah, I've been trying. I've been doing this without a do-rag, too. It's all in the texture, brother.
That's amazing.
It's all in the texture, baby.
Respect my man over here for
on,
getting it done. Respect that man as well. Zozef down, but certainly not out. Needs to really rally, though, if he wants to see a game 5 and still have a chance at taking this set, getting into winner's side top 8. Is always the dream, always the goal, but it is certainly not an easy showing at the moment.
100%, 100%. Right now, we're just looking at the gentleman over here.
That's the crowd right there. That's the crowd.
Right, the crowd is just cheering for SBK. SBK is right there. I'm tripping.
My boy SBK.
Yeah, they're cheering for
my boy Kenji.
Mana, the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the blanket again.
That blanket goes crazy, bro. I need to find somebody to make me one of those.
Is that Schlatt?
Huh?
I think that's Jay Schlatt.
I need something, bro.
No, hold on.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we go again. Ooh, I like this pick of Yoshi's, actually. This is a complete switch up from what we've seen thus far. And we don't often get treated to kind of seeing Yoshi's as a stage that's legal over in, like, NA.
Right.
So I'm wondering how familiar Nao will be with this as well. I'll be interested to see how this one kind of pans out. Rolling in again, though.
Yeah,
Gonna get you clapped this time because those blast zones are a lot more enclosed on this stage. So for Zozef, that was a tremendously bad start. The first 30 seconds, not even gone, and you're already down a stock, my guy.
Right, you already asked the question. Is he familiar? He definitely is familiar. This man remembers it like it was yesterday. Hey, you see what's going on. This man already took that stock in a couple of seconds, but cannot count Zozef out. This man has been proving himself worthy to be on this main stage, right? To be on the screen doing this thing. But Neil right now is not letting him even breathe.
I think that might, I mean, the look on his face kind of tells the story. They're like, all right, well, I might just not have it for this matchup. I mean, really going to have to lock in to get the most out of this final stock. But Nao has been letting Zozef do the work for him between that roll in and that air dodge he gave up so flippantly. It ain't much Nails like having to really engage.
Right, that is amazing, going for the jab, and then the jab after mid-stage. Couldn't get the kill. He has to get the kill as fast as possible to have a chance to be to go for game 5, which is actually the furthest dream that he can dream of right now.
I'll be honest, I did have this peg going 5 games, and I had Zozef taking it because I was like, I got to pick an upset at some point. I really like Zozef's play, and he clutched up really good against the Bayo earlier, but right now, Nao just proven to be a completely different beast. Despite that back air, still trailing an entire stock, and it ain't looking like it's getting any easier right now, Ibra.
Yeah, definitely, man. You can see Nao is hawking him down. He's not playing the same play style he was playing. The thing is, he was playing like the keep out style, which is like at the first game. Then he was like, you know what? Nah, I need to just trade blows, right?
That's it.
And you can see that working tremendously towards Nao's favor. Right now, he's threatening the last stock of Zozef. This might be his last chance to be at winners.
Zozef he's in a little bit of a defensive state. Like, he's giving up some air dodges that Nao is just reading perfectly. Let's see.
The crowd doesn't give up, though. These guys are just cheering for him, even if he's down from, like, literally one hit away from losing the set. But
I don't blame him, bro. Your boy needs your support. You don't just quit on him.
Definitely, most definitely.
That's why. That is why right there. Pop him up, send him out.
Hold on now.
So it is bleak right now, my friend, but it is not impossible. Zosef's biggest thing he needs to do here, I don't want to see any poor air dodges.
This man, oh my God, he's going for it.
He's swinging, bro. He knows. Ooh, he didn't give him an air dodge there, but Neo just picked an offensive option off the ledge. Pin the win comes to fruition, and he's going to take that 3-1. But a great effort from Zosef nonetheless.
Right, that's actually a perfect solution that came from Neo, right? He just didn't let him get that momentum going. Because, you know, Roy, man, if he gets that momentum going, it's over.
It's a long day.
Yep.
It's a long day for you.
And he already got like what, 40%? He was 40% in. So just a couple hits, jab in the back here. Over.
Yeah, that's what it be sometimes, guys. That's what it be. Great stuff, though. That was a really fun and entertaining set, to say the least. I enjoyed it quite a bit. See what we have coming up next. I know some other matches they were talking about.
Siski and Siski and Seko. Oh, there you go.
Oh, Siski and Seko.
Oh, you can watch Seko now.
That's the Sonic player?
Yeah.
Yay.
Shout out Sonic. Shout out all my Sonics in the world and all that.
We got time for
y'all
that.
Be doing this stuff. It's wild, bro.
We got time for them. No Zombie Gogeta. I'm playing Seko. I'm literally just trolling you, bro.
Yeah, well, we got Siski and Seko. I'm not going to lie. He might have to be aggressive because Siski got the Samus, right?
Yeah, Siski's nice with it, man. Siski is no joke. We all take this guy very seriously whenever we see him in the NA region. So
and definitely we can he recognizes the Sonic matchup already, right? Well, he played one of the best Sonics, if not the best Sonic in the world. It was Sonics, right?
Yeah.
So, well, man, this guy's familiar with the matchup. So let's see what's going to be the result out of that.
We will see. Siski trying to get a piece of this $10,000 pot. Again, first place walking away with $6,000. Crazy. Second place, $3,000. Crazy. And then third place, $1,000. Huh? Yeah. First place, fourth place gets some money now? Okay, $6K first place. Second place, $3K.
Right.
Oh, third place, $700. Fourth place, $300. Okay. So fourth place does get something now. That's good. Before they were like, no, we're just gonna give it all to. I was like, hold on, man.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find out where the prize is.
Let's get these top four something. That means that's great actually. If you make, you win your winner semis match and make winners finals, you're guaranteed some bread. Excellent stuff.
For sure.
That's a good feeling.
I'm trying to find the room where the prize at.
I'm sure it's under lock and key. Not letting us anywhere near it.
Nah, for real. But I'm not gonna lie. Whoever gets it deserves it, right?
Yeah, that's facts, bro.
Yeah,
it's not an easy bracket, man. It's a very tough bracket.
As you can see, there's a trophy, too, for the first, if I can, get that trophy.
That trophy is actually super nice, bro. It's got, like,
good, you see it?
It's got good weight to it, too, man. It's like a really nice bronze. It's like a really nice bronze.
Yeah, I mess with bronze more than gold sometimes, man.
No, bronze is tough, man. It'd be overlooked because we're like, oh, yeah, bronze medal, third place. Third place, bro, I'm on the podium. I still medal. What are you talking about?
Here, bro. Like, what?
Give me a third place anytime, all right?
This dude talking about. I'm on the podium, bro.
Exactly, bro. You're on the podium. You just got to smile, baby. You just got to smile. Chad, hope you're doing lovely. I know it's a little bit more favorable on the time zone now for my West Coasters and East Coasters. So if you're watching, make sure you spread the stream around. Let them know. What time is it here? It is 10:13 here in beautiful Qatar. And look at that beautiful trophy.
Beautiful.
Going to be awarded to the winner. More than so just the money, bro. It's the hardware that goes along with it, man. That's what you want to see.
I'm not going to lie. I'm more of a trophy guy, man.
I think trophies are
always
awesome.
Like these souvenirs, like you just look at them inside your house and you're like, yo, I did that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
It just helps with the memories, bro.
Right. It's always a bragging right.
Yep.
Somebody starts talking that talk. What's up, bro? What's going on?
Got a couple of these on my trophy shelf. How about you? It's true.
What's that? Oh my God, bro.
What's up?
I'm the chocolate lightning.
Oh my God, they trashed me.
I'm chocolate lightning, but in Arabic, so it's chocolate butter.
I love that.
Yeah, chocolate lightning, baby. Tune it in. Come
Chocolate
on,
Thunder, baby. Going international, meeting up with the folks is great. We had chocolate baklava earlier too. That was weird.
Chocolate baklava.
We were chocolate all over. We were chocolate out of our minds.
Ain't that the trendy joint, the UAE chocolate, whatever it is? The big chocolate they had.
It might be. It might be. I remember baklava is very like a sticky dessert. It's it's a Turkish dessert.
Yeah. And it is fire. They got going on over there. Oh, they got the Dark Sam. Dark Samus?
Dark Sams.
Is it like just like main Dark Samus, or does it go for Samus? Ain't Samus better?
Huh?
Ain't Samus better than Dark Samus?
I mean, Siski's
like
he's a
like
Dark
she's
Samus
become
player.
I respect it.
There are instances I have seen him opt for Samus in the past, but bro is definitely like, you know what? Let's stick to what I know right now. Let's get it.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it going. Right now we see them with each other. Like I said, see, Seko is not going to wait for him to charge anything, right? But we're not going to see that classic Sonic campy gameplay.
Yeah.
You're just going to see him like in his face the whole time, not letting him breathe at all.
I think I like that from Seko because what it's going to do is going to create like a different kind of dynamic for what Siski might be used to as far as competing against the Sonic player goes. We know they're traditionally, you know, a little slower to really initiate any kind of offense, and maybe that's why, because when you do start swinging, you take some damage, and a clean frame trap right there leads into a down smash, and that is fantastic start for Siski.
Yeah, you can see Seko right now just trying to keep stage control at the same time, trying to finish that sock real quick. Not trying to let him stack up any more damage on him. Siski, on the other hand.
Yeah, these fake outs are going to really start to add up, too, if I'm Seko. I'm
right.
a little frustrated guessing when he's actually swinging or throwing out a grab.
Man, every time I see that fake out, man, it's crazy. It's just like basketball, bro.
Oh, my Lord.
This man's faking the three every time. My man said hezzy.
That's what it is. And one mixtape coming live from Qatar, ladies and gentlemen.
For real.
We really got those out here. And right now, Siski really got a powerful lead on Seko, and it continues to grow. Wow. This is amazing.
Yeah, this man is just moving all around the Sonic, which is rare to see. Sonic is the fastest character in the game, right?
Yep.
It's just hard to see that through it. You see Siski playing like he owns the stage right now. That's what I'm saying.
Siski's interesting because he is a very thorough player. Like, I never have to worry about if Siski's coming into a tournament, whether or not he's prepared or not, right? Like, he tends to know not only his opponent, but their character quite well, and that's kind of being put on display right now. Maybe even get an opportunity to watch him earlier, too, man. Seko, no answers for Siski thus far. I want to preface that comment with saying this is game number 1. Adaptation is a thing.
100%. Adaptation is a thing. And I've seen Seko before. This man is one of the best people or the best individuals in terms of adaptation in the UAE, if not in the Gulf, man. So
checks out.
Now we're going to see if this game is over for him, or is it still a sign of life for him to get that one on that red square right there.
I'm going to say it's over. I think Siski knew that too. So nice back air, clean connection and confirm. That is going to be a 2-stock for game number 1. All right.
100%.
Siski examining his control like, no, was that good enough?
Yeah, so
what more do you want, man?
There's just something going on with my stuff.
You know? What more could you want?
This man is in all white. Nah, that's a brave color to pick, man.
Well, a lot of the robes I see are white.
No, but the thing is, like, we're used to it, right? We're used to wearing that. So just being careful of eating, like whatever, like a burger or whatever. Like imagine having a sloppy Joe wearing white, right? Like it's crazy.
That's a dangerous look right there.
Do not have a sloppy Joe, right? It's not gonna be a good day after eating that sloppy Joe.
I couldn't agree any more right now.
Oh God, but yeah, going into this game though, 50%, stacking up a little bit. Seko had a good start, like the first game actually, had a good start, but we're not sure who's gonna win this, right? Siski came out on top. That F smash almost got it though. That up air, sending him up again. Neutral. Okay,
Ooh, okay.
Look,
Nice.
he's hawking him down right now. It's different.
Yeah, I like that from Seko. He's just like, okay, I know what your options are here. I'm going for you. Smart to not challenge him on the ledge either. sometimes you can just kind of back off right there, and you see what happens. He just kind of bullies his way back onto the stage, and now Siski has reassumed control, and you're going to get trapped up right there. Yes, it's like if that air dodge comes out, your stock is going down. And sure enough, Siski baiting the response he wanted out of Seko. Yeah,
definitely that directional air dodge has been working in the favor of Siski instead of, oh my God, man.
Bro hit him with the scorpion. Get over here.
You seeing that?
Just yoked him up.
Where you going?
Like my mom catching me at the kitchen 3 a.m. I just won that last poke chop, Mom. I don't want to wait till school.
You get a little bite, just a little bite,
just a little bit, Mom.
For real.
Bowser's too good right now. Kind of how Siski is. Definitely too good at the moment. Seko getting absolutely obliterated. And let me tell you something. Your prediction to go very far in this tournament, I'm not counting it out. But, I mean, at some point, he's going to have to run into Siski maybe again.
For real.
And this is a buzzsaw that we are seeing right now with a potential 3-stock. Still very much so on the table, as efficient as we are seeing Siski play right now.
Right now we're seeing Seko just having a hard time just getting his stock off, right? 69, is that the power-up we need? No, it's not. We need Seko right now to get this stock as fast as possible. As I say that, this man says, you say I do, right? And I don't know, man. It's looking good for Seko in terms of what's happening right now, but Siski is the type of guy that, like you said, bullies his way back to stage just like that and takes stage control 1 second, man. This man flips it around like it's nothing.
You ain't wrong. Let's see. Can anything change this course right now for Seko? It's been so one-sided, man. That's kind of the problem that we're facing at the moment. And I don't know, does Seko have any like other characters available to him, or is he just like a pure Sonic main? Like, how does that work for him?
Man, this man's a pure Sonic main.
Okay.
His whip, his car is blue.
A lot of people have blue cars.
I'm dead. I'm serious.
Trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here.
Hey man, this man used to show up. To the weeklies with a Sonic head on, so I know he dedicated.
He's one of those fans.
Yeah, he's dedicated, bro. I might need to listen to his ringtone though. I don't know about his ringtone.
But we all know one. Say that much.
Right.
All right, let's see. Seko, can we get one more stock? Give it even footing. Give yourself a chance in this still.
100%. Yeah, still right now. Just ooh, wait a minute. I couldn't even catch that. That was too fast for me.
It was lightning quick speed right now, being the difference maker. 142. Not too many things that will not take out Seko right now from Dark Samus. And
yeah, definitely that neutral air. I don't know if he's gonna get that. If he's gonna get that finish, or gonna let Seko get that momentum back. 55%, not bad at all. Seko. Is he going to keep him in the air? Actually, keeping Samus in the air is not that bad, but that last hit of forward air burned them spikes off.
That's it.
That hedgehog cooked.
I liked what I saw from Seko, though, down the stretch. You could definitely see, like, okay, the wheels are starting to turn a little bit.
Get that Starboy. That's his boy from the UAE, so he's the only one chanting right now for him. Yeah, man.
Hey, man, if that's my only fan, I'm going to appreciate him.
For real.
Do you hear me? I'm going to appreciate him.
Shout out to the UAE. Shout out to the scene over there. Shout out to everybody that's watching right now.
Yes, sir.
Man.
We appreciate y'all.
For real.
Top 8 tomorrow is going to be lit.
It's definitely going to be lit. Definitely going to be lit. If this is what we're seeing right now at top 16, oh, I can't wait for top 8, man.
Big facts, bro. Locking in right now. Seko must win to keep the winners run alive. Otherwise, Siski is going into top 8 winner side unblemished.
Right now we see the black alt on Seko. This man summoned the black Air Force energy. Is it going to be with him or against him this time? We're going to see, but that's Dark Samus though, man. That's Siski. You got to be at your A game.
Yeah, Siski's been really efficient. Like when he gets Seko off stage, he's just taxing him for so much damage. Doesn't necessarily have to result in the stock, but you're getting punished so hard. There really isn't much you can do.
That's
going high right there. Refuge on the platform momentarily, but that dash attack almost getting the job done. And now look at this, man. This is just the scary hour. Like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I swing. What else can I do?
Exactly. Oh, my God. That back air would have been it, though. Nice air dodge going from Siski. Send him out of the stage. And Siski going to finish that stock. Getting that up throw? Yes, sir. Nice. Real quick, man. Send him up to the sky, man. Right now, going for the up air. Up B doesn't punish that? Ain't that one of the quickest up Bs in the game? That's crazy. Might have to laugh at. But yeah.
Might have to laugh. That's great.
Laugh at.
Getting inspired mid-set. I like that a lot, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Siski. He just has no issues or fear or lack of confidence when it clearly comes to this matchup, bro. Very well studied in it. The punish game is elite, and he knows these instances, even when Seko wants to initiate offense, where he can stifle it.
Right. What I'm seeing right now from Siski is just that calm, collected play style where I know where I'm going to put my moves, and I know where I'm going to be positioned, right? And I don't need to do too much. And that's what I'm seeing. It definitely comes into play against characters like Sonic, right? Since he's a rush down, and you just got to play positional. Nice kill from Seko, though. 79%. Is that going to be beneficial or not? We're going to see. 89. Stacking up a little bit. Throwing these charge shots, man, have been annoying for Sonic at this stage, man. He's not letting him go down there and not even just bust a move.
That's what it is, bro. And he knows that, too. It's like, I'm going to just continually keep you uncomfortable and off keel. And that is going to be my greatest benefit right now. I do like Seko's movement here right now. That he's getting a lot of great strings, and that forward smash was right on the money. And content to just do everything he can to try and exhaust these recovery options from Siski. But Siski, so smart to throw out that up air right there. No, you will not pressure me for free. I'm getting back here one way or another.
For sure. That forward is going to be
death. Yep, that's definitely death.
Yeah, that's definitely death from Siski. That recovery, though. That recovery was nice.
Yeah.
Hold up. That's a down to. Ooh, tried to end it quick, man. Siski, wait, hold up.
Siski tried to get a little cute there.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. But Seko's not having that right now. Trying to get the stock as fast as possible. I see him just swinging and missing. But, ooh, nice back air to get back into the stage. Sometimes aggressive options are the best options. The best defense is what? Offense, baby.
There you go, man. All facts spoken right there. And there is a fair. The unrelenting pressure from Seko pays off. He is down, but certainly not out. This is anybody's contest right now. An opportunity to see a game 4 would be huge for Seko, as Siski has just been such a dominating force from start to finish up until this point.
And, oh, that saved him. Shout out animation. That's one of the rare instances where lag actually saves you.
Yeah, right.
From that charge shot, right?
Sometimes we'll take it any way we can get it.
For sure. Right now, forward airs, he's going to carry the other side of the stage. Neutral air, hitting him with the sour spot. Nothing comes out of that. On the ledge, though, are we going to see? It comes out of Seko, man. He's just swinging right now and just getting punished for it, man. Siski's just taking advantage of these mistakes, and he's not letting him breathe.
It's kind of just like, all right, I'm in a position now. Now I just kind of chip away, and now I just bait out a defensive option and get the KO. That's all Siski needs to do, and he is well aware of that, and that's going to do it. The little bomb distraction, too, kind of masked what option I feel like Seko was going to elect, or excuse me, Siski was going to elect to choose right there. So well done on his part. Takes it 3-0, but Seko, a really good stand he made in that third game.
Yeah, definitely really good stand. Played actually better than the first 2 games in that last game.
Definitely,
he did his thing. The thing is, though, Siski has been solid the whole time, and he was adapting mid-game, which I really like. Bracket?
All right, well, let's take a look at the bracket. Looks like we have established quite a bit for you guys. We see it's going to be the winner of Zamba and Gogeta taking on Neo in winners semis. That's going to be a banger right there, as Neo did advance over Zozef earlier. Siski right there over Seko 3-0, which means Siski and Cosmos will be doing a battle. That'll be a fun one. Cosmos over SBK. And then still got to fill out that loser side of things too. But right now, that bracket is looking very, very good. I like what I'm seeing thus far.
100%.
It's going to be a great tournament. Kind of like all the seeds pretty much performing as you expected. All like the kind of the placements, kind of what you expected. These guys, you know, these 4 guys coming over, getting top 8. But I mean, they will not be doing it. It will not be an easy route. And of course, the other 4 in the side of the brackets will not be making it easy once they do inevitably have to clash.
Yeah, they definitely have to clash and definitely have to go for that trophy right there, man. Is that it ain't a 4-man, bro. This only me. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
So, hey, no hard feelings, but I'm getting that trophy.
No sharing on it, man.
For real.
You got to earn that one way or another. And Zamba looking to earn his place into top 8 right now. It's going to be Zamba taking on one of this region's finest, Gogeta.
Yes, sir.
Falco, Rob, sign me up. That has the makings of a barn burner.
Falco versus Rob. It's rarely I've seen that matchup, man. It's a very rare matchup.
It's not. I mean, I don't think it's as common like you know, even like in Japan, I'm not sure. Like, well, I mean, they got a lot of Robs and a lot of Falcos, so I'm sure they do mingle from time to time.
Shout out Japan. They be playing everybody.
Yeah, Japan has a lot. It's tough.
Yeah. Nah, but, man, just seeing everybody here is just amazing.
Yep.
Like, there's a lovely venue. What you think of this venue, my man?
Oh, this venue's amazing. Are you kidding me? Like, we got ourselves like an esports, like an ESA esports venue back in the States. This one puts it to shame, bro. This, this whole city, bro, it's like just how this city's designed, the architecture. It is a one of one, and I am so honored to just be here to get to experience it. And this right here, we need more events in this stadium, bro.
It's definitely an honor for us to have you guys here. Definitely, man. We've been watching y'all for a long time, right? And it's just admiring the game, and we've been like grinding ourselves, trying to like show our talents to the world. At the same time, trying to meet up because we all came from a game, man. It's all A and B.
That's it is, man. No doubt about that.
Shout out Smash, man.
Smash, man. That's my game. All of our games, which is why we're here.
For real.
Enjoying some great competition. So Zamba and Gogeta. Not sure Gogeta's experience with Rob. Zamba, for a while, they had a very prominent Falco in that area. Tilde, you know, very, really good seasoned Falco for sure. And
yeah.
I know Zamba's been overseas in Japan a couple of times, so I got to imagine he's running into some of those tougher Falcons over there. So not impossible for Gogeta by any means, but I do think Zamba will have the slight edge here.
Yeah, most definitely. But you can see them right now both swinging at each other.
Oh, no, poking.
Actually even right now. But you can see there's a slight edge for Gogeta getting him with that gyro all the way up there. Try to get that gyro again, but didn't work.
Yep.
Shut off that laser real quick. This man is doing a great job at keeping Rob outside. But Zamba makes it back safely, gets back out there again. Nice, actually. What I like about Gogeta is, oh my God, I was about to say.
You can still compliment the man. He's gonna get this stock off sooner rather than later.
Yeah, but I'm beginning to think I got like a crazy curse because every time I speak about somebody, that stock goes away fast.
Something negative just seems to follow.
Yep.
I know exactly what you mean, man. It's like this black cat syndrome.
For real. Oh, let me just check around me for a second if somebody's. Nah, ain't no black cats. We good. But yeah. What I was saying about Gogeta, the thing is, what I like about him is he's using that reflector a lot versus Rob. He's not letting him take advantage of that gyro. But there's a bigger gyro. That's side B.
Good Lord, man. He said there's a no-fly zone. You cannot pass. Zamba is decimating Gogeta right now, man. It's looking more like Vegeta, okay? Like, you already know. If Goku ain't there to save the day, they whooping that man's ass.
For real.
It ain't right, but it's true, chat. Don't get mad at me. I don't make the rules. I just make the observations.
For real, man. We just spitting facts right here, man.
That's what it is.
It's all about what we see. But right now, we're seeing Gogeta actually struggling with getting that stock 180 right now.
Oh, no. Gogeta, you can't give up an air dodge there.
Definitely, you cannot. That's Rob B&B, right? 184. We're looking at Gogeta just trying to really desperately get that stock, getting it with a neutral air. 103, though. It's not looking good.
Yeah.
Going right there with the side B. My man's aggressive.
That was like 4 times. I was just like, send it, send it, send it. Side B, rotor arms, no problem. Zamba easily dispatching of Gogeta in game 1.
Yeah, he's swinging, man. This man's swinging, man. Zamba, as y'all know, everybody knows it on Twitch or all in the world, right? This man is seasoned, known, one of the top 8. One of the best people in top 8. This man has great results.
Yes.
Has been doing phenomenal recently this year.
I mean,
and the year before, right?
I mean, won Genesis last year and then got 3rd at this year's Genesis. So not bad for a defending champ, forcing his way up there in the top 3 when probably nobody even had him pegged to go that far. So kudos to him, man. He's really reinvigorated himself over these last couple of months, getting back in the driver's seat. I think he's very much so on the hunt to get another sponsor, you know what I mean, and kind of help make trips like this a little bit easier. I can't blame him for that at all. But honestly, the risk-reward for him coming to this event is going to end up being pretty damn high, I'd say, because I don't see Zamba finishing outside of the top 2 when it's all said and done. And look at that. The boop, boop, boop. Got the snipes on deck. Boy, I see you.
That man a sniper.
That's crazy right there.
Stop playing with me. Just like you said, man, it's a no-fly zone.
That's it.
It's a no-fly zone. This man don't care. It's like, oh, you fly over here, you fly over there, I'm hunting you down.
They shut you down, man. FFA regulations, bro.
My man got that aimbot.
Said we not flipping on planes right now. We flipping birds. I'm sorry.
For real.
I'm sorry. It is what it is. Decimation among.
Hold up.
Oh,
forward air.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that, bro. The fade back, just out of range of Falco, making Gogeta think it's safe to swing, but it's really not.
Yeah, it's definitely not okay to swing against Rob, man. This man's a big character. The dash attack is just annoying.
Yeah.
Dash attack is just annoying to deal with. And I understand Gogeta's struggle right now, but Zamba's doing a great job. Didn't get anything off that trip, but that up tilt, is it going to be it? No, it's not going to be it. That up air, though.
Oh, I like that. Great challenge to the nair landing, too. It's like, okay, if he hits shield here, I do have a window to strike, and did not let it go.
Yeah, he definitely was like, you know what? I'm not going to let him. Hold up. This man, we got the loops. We got the loops. Oh, tried to go for that up tilt, but Zamba knows, like, oh, yeah, that don't work over there.
Oh, indeed. Oh, that might get him. No, okay. I think it was a little higher that would have did it, but hey, when you got the gyro as your backup assurance plan, it's a good life to live. Catches that roll with the grab, but actually finds himself in disadvantage. Nothing going right for Gogeta right now, man.
Nah, Hail Mary gyros is crazy, brother. What I saw was phenomenal. This man said, I'm gonna throw it from the end of the stage. But Gogeta's talking about, yo, don't fire the laser at me. Get this reflector. Get that laser back, man. That's your laser. It ain't mine. Up tilt. Up air. What else? Oh, yep. Oh, man, that trip, though.
Dude, every tool that Rob has is, like, legitimately good. And it's just crazy, bro. He can box you, zone you, combo you, spike you, as Zamba puts the exclamation point on game number 2 right there. It is maddening, the resources this character has, but it's why he is regarded as one of the best in the game. And Zamba, of course, piloting him doesn't make life any easier.
Yeah, man, you can see Zamba definitely dominant this game, man.
It's crazy.
This man was...
It's real right now, bro.
Yeah, but I can see from Gogeta, this man is starting to creep up a little bit. But
maybe a little bit.
He ain't got to creep up, man. Just kick the dough in and pull up. Talking about, yeah, bro, I'm here. Prove yourself to the world.
I think the biggest thing for Gogeta is he needs to avoid like this start where he's just kind of getting overwhelmed, right? He's dropping a stock or accumulating damage within 30 seconds, putting himself so far behind the 8-ball. This is more of what I'm sure he was looking for in that previous game for this counter pick. Those are some great combo strings, and it's going to have Zamba maybe second-guessing a few options as he's at 119. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be an up smash punish because he gave up the air dodge, but Gogeta did not pull the trigger.
I think that man was trying to cover the directional air dodge, but
he might have gave Zamba too much respect and assumed he wasn't actually going to go for that because it might have been too telegraphed. So there's some layers to that for sure. But nonetheless, I like this position for Gogeta. Close out that stock, take a solid lead.
He's doing a great job utilizing that laser to stop the gyro from approaching him.
Yeah.
And using the reflector for actually both the gyro and the laser, but mainly just using that laser at certain points, right? He doesn't use it to zone, but more like he uses it for getting that gyro out of his face, man.
That's a very good observation. I agree.
Definitely. And what I'm seeing right now, Zamba creeping back up to even actually taking that stock. Right now, he's in the lead.
Yeah, that's a tricky spot. He put him there on the ledge. But even though dropping that Gogeta, I've seen him take stocks with that dash attack earlier, so I wouldn't be surprised if it got the KO. But even with that, yes, Gogeta, don't let Zamba go on a rampage right now. You've got him in a pretty solid spot to keep this match very even, but off-stage shenanigans is what Rob is all about, especially when he's got these kind of percentages. Oh, no.
Good catch.
That's the toughest thing right there. When you have them at this high percentage and you just can't get that final touch to get rid of a stock.
That's a mental game you do to yourself, right?
No.
When you're like, yo, I have to get this as fast as possible.
Oh, he might
and
be
then
dead.
You waste your life just trying to get that off. It's just frustration.
He's not coming back, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We actually whiffed. Okay, I spoke too soon. I thought for sure Zamba wouldn't miss the spike, but nonetheless, he's not going to miss those fair strings right there.
100%.
And, I mean, you look at how this started. It was like, okay, this is the game Gogeta is definitely going to at least take. And now, I'm not, besides that stock, I'm not sure he's going to get another one.
Yeah, it's looking a little shaky to me, but listen, let's not count this guy out.
Not trying to at all. I know Gogeta is very gifted, very talented. But, Zamba in this matchup is very proficient, and he is demonstrating that now.
100%. He saw that first stock. This man had ties of life. He was fighting around. But the thing is,
no jump, no jump, no jump, no jump, no chance. Rotor arms spinning on him. Come on now.
Man said, I'm blocking that recovery. He ain't coming back.
That's what it is. Great stuff.
Wow. The hell out of here.
Wow, that was a nasty finish to that one for sure. Just exhausted all those recovery options from Gogeta. He had nowhere to go but to the blast zone, courtesy of Zamba.
This man said.
Levels to it, bro. Now spinning. That's crazy. We got those out here, chat. We got those out here.
We do for real. We do for real.
That was great. That was awesome. All right.
Well, let me see what we got going on. What's up, baby? Let me see what we got going on, man.
All right.
Who's next?
All right. Bracket on the winner's side finalized. Winner semis, Zamba Neo, which will be a banger. I'm looking forward to that. And Siski Cosmos. Fun matches to open up the tournament tomorrow. Winner semis are going to be amazing. And obviously a few more losers matches to play just to decide whom is going to be joining them on the lower side of the bracket.
Oh, yeah, losers. Man, y'all know there are some, like, people that are, like, underdogs. Losers are always fun to watch. It's just because people are more frustrated, right? It's your last step through this tournament, man. Somebody could, like, when you lose that, say you lost. Yeah. You out.
Big facts,
so
bro.
People are, like, fighting for their life out there, which is that's why it's the best at losers, man. I can't wait to see the next set.
I like the scrap fest.
Joseph and KJ?
Losers top 16.
Okay.
All right.
Joseph and KJ. So we got a Fox and a Roy.
Oh, okay. I like that a lot. Joseph, big fan of Joseph, so definitely looking forward to seeing what he can do. Haven't seen this Fox player yet, so.
You don't see this man's an OG in the game.
Okay, right on.
He's been doing this in Smash 4, man.
Obviously. I am a Fox enthusiast. Shouts to my boy Light.
Yeah, shout out Light. Light's cracked, bro.
That's my guy right there.
That man nice.
Pretty good.
He's nice.
He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I give him some
You got to
credit.
give him his flowers for real, man.
Every now and then.
One of the dudes that been doing it as a Fox, man. This man is a solo Fox, like top 8 consistently. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen much Foxes that have been doing what he's doing, man. This man's nice, for real.
Not at all.
But yeah, right now we're just waiting on the gentleman to pull up. I don't know where they at.
Everybody's big chilling, bro.
But yeah, I can't.
We've been there.
Can't wait to get a big bite to eat, bro. We gotta find a spot to eat. Now, have you have tried traditional food, right? When I seen you yesterday.
Yeah, I mean we
How
had.
Was that? How was that?
Oh, the lamb and rice was incredible, bro. I cannot state enough how good that was. That was delicious. And then I went had a little breakfast at the hotel today, and they had bacon, but it was beef bacon, and honestly, I like that better than pork bacon. We need to make that a standard, bro. That was delicious. Are you kidding me? That was crazy, bro. And they like made like fresh waffles and pancakes and like these little like big hash brown things. It was crazy, bro. I'm looking forward to it.
Usually people find beef bacon too chewy though.
Not I.
Yeah,
not I. And even if it is a little chewy, it's just fast. So you just kind of like tear it off a little bit and just get to the, you know what I mean? Like, I put a little bit of work in.
Me.
Yeah.
We halal gang over here.
There you go.
We do this. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoying it so far, man.
It's been great, dude.
Yeah.
And like, this is only like day one, like still tournament stuff. Sunday and Monday, like completely free days to explore and check out a lot of stuff.
They got to tune in. I'm
going to be streaming it. Don't worry about it. I streamed earlier today, 3 hours. We were just kind of going around. And again, the IRL streams are so good here because there's 5G towers everywhere. My backpack's just catching all like the good stuff. It's like it's just no issues at all.
Oh, that's good then. That's good. Everybody going to watch you in 4K, brother.
It's insane. I'm very happy to be here, to say the least. We've got a great crowd all throughout, man. Over 100 people entered this bracket for sure. So a lot of love being shown here in Qatar, which is
these gentlemen are just sticking out here for their friends, or just to admire like the high level gameplay that's going on, right?
There you go.
Like even if you a newbie and just showed up to watch people, right? Oh my God!
Ooh, okay, pop up. I think Galaxy just won
versus Tuki.
Oh, okay, yeah, Galaxy over Tuki. Wow.
That's actually, by the way, that's a crazy win. That's a crazy win. Tuki's one of the best people in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
And right now, that is considered.
Yeah, Tuki's Pac-Man is very good. Oh, you going again? All right, good luck, guys. Yeah, Tuki's Pac-Man is very, very good, but my man Galaxy, the first time I went to Dubai in like 2017, 2016, I want to say. Shit, maybe 2015. I don't know. The years.
Was that OUG?
It's all a blur right now, huh?
Was that OUG?
I don't remember what the event was. It was Smash 4. That's all I remember.
But
I met Galaxy over there, and he was just a little kid at that point, bro. But I knew he was just good. So it is nice to see all these years later, he's still doing the damn thing. I'm happy for him.
Definitely is.
Big
definitely.
upset right there for Galaxy.
I'm not gonna lie. One of the people that glowed up, actually, I remember those as being a little kid, man. This man just grew up, man. He got a goatee. It's crazy, to me, man. I saw this dude literally a couple years ago. This man was like as clean as ever, short and everything. Right now, this boy goes to the gym. He got a little muscle going on.
Hey, man, at some point, it's time to grow up. It's time, you know?
Grow up and glow up, man. This man looks phenomenal.
There you go.
Shout out everybody. Everybody looks phenomenal, man.
Everybody's looking good, man. You look good, you feel good, you play good, all right? There is some correlation to that mantra, I do assure you guys.
I mean, if you want a cheat code, it's just the glasses and the beard.
True. That's very helpful.
It's always the glasses and the beard, man. You see us.
I love glasses. It makes me look smarter than I am. Y'all will never know. Well, I guess you guys would. You know me pretty well, actually. But
hey, man,
the average...
You've been commentating for a long time.
Yeah.
People know you, bro.
The average person walking down the street, they're like, it's like a well-versed, intelligent young black man.
For sure. For sure. Always, man. Always. And definitely keep a clean beard. Man, everybody got a beard. Keep a clean beard, man.
Gotta do that.
I don't want to see no like, extra hairs, man. Come on, man.
You gotta do that. It's all part of the game.
I mean, if you got glasses, it looks like you're a professor. Like, it's about his mathematics or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. You can do that. But, come on, man. Keep it clean.
Crazy professors. It's hilarious.
Exactly, bro. Like, we ain't trying to see you solve the next formula or whatever, man. I had enough with Einstein already.
What did Einstein do?
EMC squared, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm an engineer.
That's true, actually.
I had enough of that.
You actually are one of the few people who is qualified to complain about our boy Einstein.
Bro, trust me, bro. My brain, like all these 5 years I've studied, man. Numbers. And they ain't about money.
It's a good skill to have, though.
It is, for sure.
It's a good skill to have. Come on.
Yeah, for real.
I'm not mad at you.
So, yeah, my whip is like, yeah, I got it. Yeah, so the carburetor right there. Like, you got a little something going on. I can fix that for you. Free of charge,
Free of charge. That's a homie right there.
Yeah.
That's why I need to come out to Qatar more, man. I said, fix my problems.
Oh, man. Pull up anytime, bro. You guys are always welcome.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, it's definitely been an amazing trip so far. And I'm glad, honestly, we're at the point where it's just like we're just getting so many good matches.
100%. 100%.
We got another big one for you.
Yeah, we do have a big one right now. KJ versus Joseph, going straight into it. Let's see what's going on. Glad to see that Roy again, man.
Yeah, the Roy is definitely clean.
I think they're butt checking. Are they butt checking? Yeah, they're probably butt checking.
All right, butt check real quick, no worries. Make sure everything is copacetic.
Yeah, no. And that man said.
Now, where is, give me a little information on this. Where is KJ from?
Man, KJ, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because I haven't seen this guy in a long time. If I'm not mistaken, he's from UAE.
Okay.
And one of the, in Smash 4, this man has not been shy from the top 3 spot.
Gotcha.
And always been a loyal Fox main. He was there actually when you were in, you said 2015 went to UAE?
Yeah,
I think one of the terms he was definitely playing at that time.
That sounds about right. I reckon the name does sound familiar for sure.
So, yeah, he was definitely, I think he was top 8 that tournament. Okay. And, yeah, I was one of the people who were like, yo, yeah, this is so cool. And I'm looking at y'all, but I couldn't afford a ticket.
Hey, man.
Boy, was this cool still.
I don't know how I got mine.
I'm 26, y'all, by the way.
He's a youngin'. Still a youngin'.
I'm reaching Unk status in a little bit. I got like 4 years in me.
You got 4 years, man. Enjoy it.
I got 4 more years.
It comes quick.
Trust me, I know.
All right.
But before 2020, man, I was like, what, 20-something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 26 now.
That's what happens, bro.
A little 3-year skip real quick.
Time marches forward. It's crazy.
100%.
All right, let's see who can march towards the top 8, though, right now. Joseph and KJ about to duel it out right now. Curious to see who's going to get this W. Obviously, Joseph, incredible play earlier, but just fell a little bit short against Neo. Really just kind of locked in and locked him down.
Oh yeah, tried to get that fake. I like that delay right there. Tried to get them to drop his shield, try to punish his moves, but he was like, you know what? I'm not letting go. Like, let's stay safe right here. We're getting that F tilt, man. KJ's out here. I'm not gonna lie. I like the music choice.
It's clean. Yeah, it's a good song.
They groovy out here.
It's good.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little groove.
Not at all, man. Now they just kind of put you in the mood, and the mood right now is definitely battle.
For real, these boys are trying to swing, man. These two characters are definitely, they ain't hit and run characters.
No, not
they
at
ain't
all.
zoning characters. Them boys got hands.
What's got hands?
For real. They got hands. But the thing is.
Oh, nice catch right there. Wow. Okay, KJ, I see you.
Nah, man, KJ got it. I remember this man's an OG in the game. He's been doing it for a long time. Like I said, he wasn't shy from the top 3 spot in Smash 4, and I don't think he wants to be shy from the top 8 spot in this tournament right here.
I don't blame him, bro. It is definitely stiff competition, but it is going to be incredibly rewarding to make top 8 at this event and still give yourself an opportunity of getting paid. Whether you're in losers or winners, man, you just got to make top 4 to make some bread. And right now, making some waves is KJ. He is dominating Zosef. He's racking up a ton of damage and trying to just pop him up once again in the air. Oh, I like that one side B. Just the first hit. To help navigate him a little bit. Okay, Zosef, I see you. Watch that shield, though. Get
tried
a little
to get
low.
that back air. He overread.
Oh, he's dead.
What happened? And died from that F tilt real quick. Send him outside.
Boost and send, baby. That's what Roy does.
For real. Man, Roy ain't no joke. But
wow.
that back air ain't no joke either.
Okay.
Back into stock each right now. Even we don't know who's going to take it. But right now, tried to get that tech chase. But that normal get up is a good choice. It is risky, though. I love forward. Okay, forward air. We're looking at Zosef right now, trying to swing at KJ, trying to find any opening from him, but KJ is not letting him breathe at all with these up airs.
Yeah.
Ooh, the shark in wasn't enough. Man, these guys, the thing is, what I like about this stock right here is that.
Oh, overshot the legend. Oh, go ahead. Finish
Yeah, no, for sure. No, but what I'm saying is, these gentlemen, hold up. Hey, they're not letting me speak. They're not letting me speak at all. That F was.
There's no breaks, bro. All gas, no breaks with these guys.
For sure. But what I was saying is that in this set, or in this, in this match, is that it's like they're giving each other turns to give what they got. It's like, oh, yeah, show me what you got. And this man gets this combo, gives it back to Roy, gets his combo, gives it back to KJ. And then they fight for the kill at the end.
Give
That's
and go, give and go.
For real. So right now, is it going to be the same strat, or are we going to see somebody just dial down on the swing? And I don't think that's going to happen with these two guys. They're naturally aggressive gentlemen.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
100%. That is more than evident from what we've seen thus far. Good stuff to Zosef, able to secure that first one, man. But KJ definitely letting you know, man, to your point, that OG status means something to him.
For real.
He ain't finna make this easy.
Okay, hold up. But that up air, though, catch him. It's like, oh, yeah, you're not going to start empty hopping me and then start sharking in. We got to swing back. Like I said, man, Zosef is the type of dude that is not scared to swing mid combo. It's like, yo, you're not going to, like, make me fake an air dodge or something. Like, I'm right here. But, yeah, we see KJ, man. These tomahawks are doing work. Hold up.
Oh, okay. He knew where it was going, but the execution to get the up smash not quite working out.
It's that the thing is about Smash, right? You got to be sure of what you about to do.
100%.
Yeah, it's never about, oh, yeah, let me start
greedy.
this tech chase. Yeah, definitely hella greedy. I mean, that's a natural Fox thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, there aren't too many opportunities where you're going to be afforded, like, a second chance in the exact same scenario, right? So you really do need to kind of make a chance, count when that chance does present itself. That's very big facts.
Yeah, you see this man, bro. Zosef, I just saw he didn't even respect that neutral air. He just went down for a neutral. He's like, oh, no, I'm swinging my jab first, man. I think that's a natural Roy thing, man. These dudes just be dishing that jab out everywhere. Oh, my God.
Good grief. That's the second time, and that's up smash on the shield has been punished with a stock loss. So maybe want to rethink that if you're KJ, like, as you saw him kind of leaning back in the seat, like, oh, I did it again. I can't believe it.
Right, definitely. I think sometimes it comes out of frustration, or it might be a simple, right? Oh, my God, yeah, that would have been it. That would have been it. Hold up.
Yeah, it's kind of written on his face right now. A lot of frustration starting to build, but you got to stay energized.
Yeah, definitely got to stay energized, got to stay in the game. Keep your head in the game. Even if you make mistakes, man, it's not over until it's over. So right now we're seeing them the sides of left from KJ, but Joseph, I thought he was going to go for that down there.
Nice, there we go.
That up smash worked, though.
Yep, off the
Third
nair.
time's a charm.
Exactly, bro. Off the nair. That is an easy confirm, so you can't let that one get away from you. And this is still very doable. Fox racks up percentage incredibly fast. Just got to find that opening and do it safely. Yeah, running and rushing that shield like that, not something I would advise personally. So you got to slow that down a little bit. I know that dash attack can lead to so much, so it's so easy to, oh my God, the bait from Joseph in that last scenario was insane, bro. Tap, slide back, do some stupid shit, kill you.
Real quick.
Kill you.
Go on, boy.
That was crazy. KJ, a little overzealous, man. I like what I'm seeing from KJ, but it's just some rough options are costing him. That read was disgusting.
100%. I just like the way Joseph does his play style, man. He uses these platforms in such a a special way, right? And he always he definitely is a big hezzy guy, right? He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna swing now. And nah, bro, I'm rolling back. I know you're gonna roll with me.
Exactly, bro.
Get this F tilt real quick. And these F smashes, bro. And definitely what I like about him, and he actually I think on second stock he killed. He got rid of that stock real quick. It was like, what, 50% or something? That F smash. Yeah, that F smash was beefy.
Yeah, when you're applying pressure on somebody's shield like a Roy, when you're giving them free swings, it's going to be usually disastrous, especially at higher percents. So you got to be very cognizant of that. And we are just completely switching up the layout here. Hollow Bastion to do battle in game 3. Hopefully it'll help out KJ.
Yeah, definitely will. I mean, Hollow Bastion has always been a new favorite to people, right? People really like the stage, I've noticed.
Bastion's a really good stage. I mean, it's obviously one of the more popular counter pick stages for sure. And, it's easy to see why a lot of people love to play on and manipulate that middle platform, right?
Such a pretty stage, too, I'm not going to lie, to look at.
Yep.
Yeah,
aesthetics are there.
Yeah, aesthetics are there. Everything's
nice.
there. Even that up smash is there. Send him up straight to the castle.
That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. You know where he's going. You got the reaction. Okay, close the deal on a stock. That's huge for KJ. Let's see him hold on to this momentum.
Definitely right now, that side B is not going to help you come back to the stage. That up B is going to be that, though. But that jab forward air is not going to be it.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Not getting all of that.
Okay. Hold up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. KJ. Ooh.
Okay, I like the delay actually. I like that a lot. It kind of mixed up Joseph. He wasn't sure. Okay, what should my timing be here? Really smart stuff.
Yeah, 100%. Joseph actually missed a couple opportunities of getting rid of that stock.
He got a guy. Yeah, absolutely. But the timing was mixed a little bit with that shine stall. So
100%. It's that sour spot down here too. But now KJ's taking advantage of this stock. He's trying to waste every move that he has. Got 82%. That was a lucrative stock, brother.
That it was.
Yeah, beautiful stock right there from KJ. Is he gonna finish it though with full healthy stock, man? 0% right now. Didn't get a swing on him. Hey, 7% ain't it?
It'll be interesting to see where this goes. Maybe a knockdown follow-up is probably what Joseph would love to get here. A couple of nair strings. Got to worry about landing nice. Mix it up a little bit. Don't always go for the up B. The air dodge back to the stage was slick.
At this level, when you play at this level with these types of players, man, you cannot use the same habit all the time, right?
Agreed.
Definitely, these players catch on to that real quick. And
ooh, nice. And you saw he's probably anticipating he's going to roll in because he didn't really dash forward. He just took a couple of steps that allowed him to just turn around and get that up smash. Great awareness from KJ. This is a confident player we're seeing right now. He's not second-guessing anything, leaving anything to chance, and just getting all that damage that's being left on the board. He is taking it.
100%. As you can see, this man's home. That Hollow Bastion might have been the right stage to pick, right? You see if he's happy with this pick. Hold up here. Is that another up here? Oh, he's going for the forward air, sending him outside. This man is trying to finish it as fast as possible.
That he is.
Trying to get that mark. Trying to get that #1 on that red square. But Joseph is still in this game, and he's trying to finish that 3-0 real quick.
It's kind of scary, too, because you look at the damage output, and you're just kind of thinking, okay, I have a huge advantage here. But you just remember it's still Roy at the end of the day. His character just literally just blows stocks up in opportunities where you don't think, man, that side B can often be stronger than a limit charge side B from Cloud. It is that devastating. Oh, my goodness, no jump.
Wait up.
No jump, no jump, no jump. Okay.
Both had no jump, so Joseph had to get back.
No!
Chose. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Okay, Jay. No, not like this. Wow,
No.
Joseph.
Still here.
One hit away. And the counter. Oh, no. No way. He goes super slow. Oh, no. What?
Wait a minute.
What is going on, bro?
Everybody missed.
Dude, this is crazy. Oh, he's done. Yeah, he's done. Wow. What a crazy 10-second scramble of Joseph bringing that. But you see why I was telling you the stock, or excuse me, the percentage advantage is there, but it is far from over when you're dealing with Roy.
100%, man.
Wow.
I like the calm, collective forward tilt that happened from Roy that just finished this quickly. Because what was that?
Dude, the counter was so close to the stage, it didn't get a chance like, push him off into the blast zone. So that's really what I thought was like, oh, okay, KJ is getting a second chance at life. He's going to be okay. But no, again, that 10-second scramble situation, to your point, calm, cool, and collected to get that forward tilt and end it on stage, bro.
Definitely, man. What a set. I'm not gonna lie, what a set. It wasn't actually, it is a 3-0, but it wasn't close at all in terms of like what you see in terms of content. This man KJ ain't no joke, man. Y'all saw what he done.
Yeah.
Gogeta and Crimson Moon? Yes, sir.
Can we break? I gotta. All right.
I'm not gonna lie, say.
We're breaking. We'll be right back. We got more matches after this.
For sure. Pull up, y'all. Stay in.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته، حياكم الله. رجعنا لكم يا جماعة، رجعنا لكم على نهاية اليوم. ما بقى الآن إلا نخبة النخبة، وشفنا أيام مرة حلوة ومرة حماسية، ويعطيكم ألف عافية يا شباب على التنظيم. باتل جراوند قطر الآن قربت توصل للتوب 8. عندنا في الوينر سايد في 4 تأهلوا اوريدي، اللي هم ذكرني بس كوزموس وزامبا ونيو
وسيسكي.
كل الاجانب تاهلوا والضيوف حياهم الله، ماسكين المقلط فوق، 4 فوق قاعدين. قال لك اسمع احنا بنلعب فوق وحنا انتم الطاقه تحت.
اكيد.
فالان الطاقه الحرب قاعد تصير تحت، وشفنا زوزي في اول الواصلين اعتقد التوب 8 من اللوزر سايد. الان بنشوف واحد ثاني، هل بيكون اخوه جوجيتا او نشوف ممثل قطر في كريمزون مون الازبل الاسطوره اللي واصل الى الان جارانتيد 9th اتليست.
اكيد طبعا كريمزون مون اداء مميز في هذه البطوله للامانه، يعني هذا يعتبر اول ميجر يوصل لهذا المركز بالنسبه لكريمزون مون، فاداء جدا جدا جميل انه وصل لهذه المرحله، وراح نشوف اذا راح يقدر يحقق التوب 8 ويتاهل لبكره، ولا هل جوجيتا راح يقدر ينتصر على ممثل قطر. اتوقع مو الوحيد لانه باقي اس بي كي.
اي يعني فور ناو، يعني لانه اذا طلع حيكون طلع، اذا كان تاهل بيصير اول واحد تأهل.
صحيح.
بس العجيب ان الماتش اب هذا مره غريب، يعني فالكو ضد ايزابل.
صحيح.
يعني انا شخصيا ما ادري كيف ممكن الماتش اب يروح، لانه يعني when did you actually watch a game between Falco and Isabel؟ مرة عجيب.
من الامور اللي جوجيتا ممكن يستعين فيها انه بكل سهوله ممكن انه يكسر اللويد روكيت باستخدام الرفلكتر اللي عنده.
يس اوكي.
سيف ديستنس، وبالاضافه الى الداون تلت اتوقع انها تكسر اللويد روكيت في ضربه واحده يعني.
اوكي.
فاتوقع جوجيتا عندها اوبشنز انه يتعامل مع اللويد روكيت، ولكن بالنسبه لي الفير والبير ممكن انه راح يعاني شوي نوعا ما، بحكم انه فالكو شخصيه مثلها راح تعتمد على الجمب اوت شيلد بشكل كبير.
صح.
وايزابيل يعني تصيد الجمبات، فراح نشوف مباراه طويله.
اتوقع هي بتكون طويله. هو احنا متاكدين انها بتكون طويله.
صحيح 100%.
هو اللي انا اللي كنا نتكلم فيه انا وزياد قبل شوي قبل ادخل الجيم، كان يسالني لانه ما قد لعب الماتش هذا قبل كذا، فكان يتكلم عن الفورودير والباكير اللي هم سلينج شوتس حقتها، كيف اتعامل معها. يوجولي احسن شيء تسويه مو بانك تسوي ريفلكت، يوجولي انك يو بوت ان هيت بوكس ذات وينز اجينست.
احسنت بالذات برفلكتر مثل فالكو، بحكم ان رفلكتر فالكو جدا 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 بطيء، فراح تعرضك لخطر، واتس نوت وورث ات اصلا تو ريفلكت
فعليا
الفير والبير، لانها تسويك بروجكتيل ولكن تراكس اب دامج فيري فيري كويكلي. حاليا جوجيتا عندها ليد كبير.
واو
90%
حلوه،
صارت 104. جوجيتا سيتنج ات هيلثي 30% ثامر.
اوكي از ذات ات؟ يس ات از اب تلت انتو باكر.
الستوك الاول لصالح جوجيتا للامانه اداء جدا جدا مميز. نشوف حاليا الكراود المحلي قاعد يشجع لي كريمزون مون 32%.
اوكي
نايس اب ثرو
انتو انذر. اوكي This is a very اوكي ضرب افتلت ثاني. ليش توقع يبغى يلقط الرول يمكن؟
اكيد اي نعم. شوف حاليا 71%. وشوف اذا راح يقدر يحقق اجارد ولا لا. كريمزون مون للامانه قاعد يعاني الادفانتج سيد بالنسبه له. هذا مو لعب كريمزون مون المعتاد للامانه. نشوف منه مستوى افضل اتوقع على نهايه البطوله. يا تامر الاستامنا يكون رايح
فعليا،
بالذات لان البطولات مو بس عن من هو يلعب بشكل افضل، لكن هل عندك الاستمراريه. عرفت شلون حاليا كريمزون
هذا اللي بدينا فيها في بدايه الستريم. اول ما بدينا قلنا اللعبه لعبه اهم شيء انك يكون عندك ستامنا. وخلينا نشوف الستامنا حقت مين. اوكي
شوف حاليا 143% على جوجيتا. كريمزون مون قاعد يعاني انه يلاقي هذه الكل الاخير 154%، والى الان مو قادر انه يصيد شيء. كريمزون مو او عفوا جوجيتا لقى اكسترا كريدت رهيب 81%.
اوكي
الوول جامب ريفرس نيم حلوه جدا جدا. شوف الحين اشجار سيتويشن حلوه من كريمزون مون 2 ستوكس 2 ولكن 96% وايد صعبه يا ثامر.
اسمع الجمهور. نقول احنا قاعدين نقول نتكلم عن ستامنا اللاعبين، خلينا نتكلم عن ستامنا الجمهور يا رجل. صراحه جمهور قطر معروفين ما يحتاج.
شوف للامانه الجمهور مساعة كان ميت، بس اتوقع الحين بحكم انه خلاص ما بقى شيء وتنتهي البطوله
لليوم.
اي لليوم
ما تنتهي البطوله، تنتهي البطوله لليوم.
نعم. عندنا بكره. شوف حاليا
عندنا بكره توب 8 الحرب بكره. اليوم الباتل الاول وبكره باتل الثاني. ايش هذا؟ اوكي
شوف حاليا ما في جامب ولكن ما قدر يصيد السايد بي. شوف كريمزون مون مركز روحه بوسط المرحله، لكن جوجيتا ماسك سنتر ستيج داون ثرو فولو اب دراج داون فير دبل اب تلت واب اير. يا عيني يا جوجيتا
حلوه. انا شايف ان الكومبوز حق جوجيتا اكشلي فيري جود اون بوينت. الريفلكت شفنا زي ما تكلمنا في البدايه. اوكي نايس حلوه. اصقع داون اير، اصقع داون ثانيه. اوكي اسمع الجمهور. داون اير انتو فورورد اير. يا سلام عليك يا جوجيتا.
الكراود قاعد يقول هو ليت ذا دوجز اوت.
ايوه حرفيا. اب سماش اب تلت
حلوه ما في فولو من بعدها. كريمزون مون على وشك انه يموت. هل جوجيتا راح يقدر يحقق الستوك ولا لا؟ نشوف الحين. نير
اوكي
جوجيتا حلو استخدام الرفلكتر من عنده. حلوه داش اتاك بوب اب. كريمزون مون
اوكي هذا طبعا الفوردير حقت فالكو فيها اللاندنج هيت بوكس، فكثير ناس من الناس اوه ماي جاد بوجه على بوكس على وجهه.
لكن
ما يدري انه ما عنده جمب، اتوقع انه ما عنده جمب، هو القط من الجمب حقه قام مسكه.
معنى لو على طول استخدم الابي كان يقدر انه يرجع على طول. شوف الكراود يا جماعه الخير، نشوف اي بي ار ممثل الرياض طبعا، وشوف ايش قد قطريين حاليا قاعدين يشجعون لولدنا كريمزون مون.
ايش قاعد يصير؟ بيطاق باش بيطاق.
شوف حاليا عندنا مباراة من العيار الثقيل للأمانة. كريمزون مون فيرسس جوجيتا. جوجيتا حاليا يتصدر بهذا الست بنتيجة 1-0 للأمانة يا تامر. وضع كريمزون مون كان جدا صعب في المباراة اللي فاتت. جوجيتا فاز تقريبا بستوكين، يعني خلينا نقول يعني فاز يعني كان مسيطر على المباراة للأمانة.
اتوقع كريمزون يحتاج يسوي شوية ادجستمنتس لانه مو قاعد يلعب النوترال كويس ضد فالكو، بس يعني اللعب ضد فالكو مرة تريكي، لان فالكو if you give him an inch he will take a mile، فصعب انك تعطيه اي فرصة.
صحيح. شوف حاليا 33% كريمزون مون ليد بسيط، ولكن فالكو راح يقدر يرد الدمج بشكل كامل وبشكل سريع جدا. نير شوف حاليا يستمر بالضغط بالريكفري. شوف حلو استخدام الجيت اوف اتاك، جيت اوف مي. شوف كريمزون مون شوي قام يلعب على درع جوجيتا، ولكن يما جوجيتا
يا ساتر يا ساتر حلوه.
شوف خليني اقول لك شيء تامر، بالنسبه لي خلينا نقول فوز النيوترال انتراكشنز بين اللاعبين تلاحظ انه نوعا ما متقارب، لكن الديفرنس ميكر للامانه هو ان جوجيتا لما يفوز النيوترال الادفانتج ستيت ماله جدا فعلا افضل من كريمزون مون. كريمزون مون لما يفوز الادفانتج بالكثير يمكن يصيد خلينا نقول 80% صح 10% 12%، ولكن بالنسبه لجوجيتا upwards of 20% للامانه قاعد يصيد.
وهذا شيء برضو مو بس جوجيتا، فالكو كمان كاركتر از جود اثليت صراحه. دائما يقول لك فالكو شو اسمه ذا سوى شو اسمه كومبو موفي كومبو موفي كذا على السريع.
نعم
ابتل داون اير كاتسين على السريع، يلا خلاص خلصنا 50% يلا.
حاليا البرسنت نوعا ما متقاربه، لكن نشوف ان جوجيتا نوعا ما مسيطر.
ابتلت من جوجيتا ممكن تكسر الحين. ابتلت اوكي اجين وات اي سيد اكزاكتلي اللي صار. ابتلت اب اير.
حاليا كريمزون مون يحاول انه يصيد جوجيتا بجراب بفيشنج رود، لكن مو قادر انه يلاقي الكل اوبشن الصحيح. نشوف الحين دروب داون فير، ما في بانش على السايد بي او على الريكفري عامه. نشوف حاليا جوجيتا مسيطر على وسط المرحله والرفلكتر على الداش اتاك. يا سلام،
يعني هذا اللعب شوي جوجيتا. كانت جراب على الجهتين اتوقع. اوكي ممكن مرة تنزل على الداونير. حلوه
ستوكس تو 2. كريمزون مون للامانه قاعد يلعب بشكل افضل في هذا الماتش اب. 2 ستوكس تو 2 وحلو يبلش كومبو اسرع سريع فارق برسنتج 8%. وقول يا سلام عليك
اشتغل كريمزون مون اشتغل.
يبلش شوي هذا الادفانتج ستيت المطلوب من كريمزون مون للامانه. صحيح.
نايس. ايش هذا؟ ايش قاعد يصير؟ نايس.
بالذات يا اخي انا احس التكمبر ضد لاعب مثل جوجيتا ما ياثر عليه واجد للامانه،
خصوصا مع الكونفليكتر.
احسنت. لا بس انا اتكلم عامه، لاعب مثل جوجيتا بالنسبه للمنتاليتي ماله وكذا واسلوب لعبه ما يتاثر من التكمبر. عرفت شلون؟
نايس كونفيرم.
اللويد روكيت انتو اب اير كونفيرم. 2 ستوكس تو 1. كريمزون مون عنده ليد محترم للامانه. نشوف حاليا تراجع من كريمزون مون، عارف لانه عنده ليد فمو مطلوب منه انه يسوي ابروتش، فلازم انه يلعب سيف. 4 دقائق على التايمر، فالتايم اوت ستيل نوت ان اوبشن، لكن لابد انه يلعب بشكل دفاعي ويجبر جوجيتا انه يسوي له ابروتش. وحلو بس هذا المطلوب من ايزابيل للامانه. هذا المطلوب من ايزابيل لما يكون عندك الليد عامه يا ثامر. مو مطلوب منك انك تسوي ابروتش تلعب بشكل هجومي، لانه تعرض نفسك للخطر وممكن انك تخسر ستوك ادفانتج اللي عندك.
ممكن نتكلم عن الكونفيرم اللي سواه زياد على البلاتفورم، كان رائع صراحه. سوى اب تلت داونير، نزل مسك سكرابه داون تلت اب تلت باكر ممتازه.
شوف حاليا جوجيتا رد الدمج بشكل كامل صار لصالحه. نشوف الحين اذا كريمزون مون راح يقدر يرد رتم اللعب لصالحه ولا لا. وحلوه من زياد للامانه قاعد ينقص او يزيد من فارق البرسنتج لصالحه.
نايس
حاليا. حلوه
سبوت دوج حلوه كريمزون مون رائع. اوكي وين اللود روكت ما اشتغل. اوكي
شوف البرسنت نوعا ما متقارب. نشوف كريمزون مون وجهه
Oh
لو
my God.
مستعجل شوي بالفورد
يموت؟
سماش. واو
لا، تو
لكن
بدري.
الدي اي ممتاز من كريمزون مون للامانه. شوف حاليا تشيس حلو من جوجيتا. ولا خنبقتها.
ايش قاعد يصير والله؟ ايش قاعد يصير؟
ولا خنبقه
مو معقول.
شو اللي صار؟
الباكر سوى اعتقد سلينج شوت وانعكست على وجهه.
انعكست على وجهه. اوكي
إيه حرفيا
2-0 حاليا لصالح جوجيتا. لكن كريمزون مون لعب بشكل افضل للامانه. كان ست حد قريب. لكن راح نشوف اذا جوجيتا هل راح يقدر يستمر الى اليوم الثاني بنتيجه 3-0 ولا هل كريمزون مون عنده رد على اللي قاعد يجري في هذه المباراه يا ثامر. 2-0.
الصراحه انا احب زياد، بس انا صراحه ذيس از جود سماش، فانا ما عندي مشكله اوصل جيم 5. خلينا نشوف مور جود سماش للامانه
فعلا.
بس خلينا نشوف الان. انا يتهيأ لي يحتاج كريمزون مون كان لاعب مره كويس الجيم اللي قبله، بس ممكن يحتاج شويه ادجستمنت للجيم بلان حقه. واجين دونت جيت هيت باي فالكو از ايزي از ات ساوندز بس مره مو سهل الكلام هذا. نايس. اوكي
شوف انا للامانه من كريمزون مون اللي قاعد اشوفه انها الادفانتج ستيت بالنسبه لكريمزون مون قاعد يتحسن
فعلا
خلال هذا الست. وهذا اللي مطلوب للامانه من كريمزون مون. النيوترال ماله ترى تمام مو سيء. بالعكس يعني موازي للعب النيوترال بالنسبه لجوجيتا. لكن جوجيتا قام يفهم الماتش بشكل افضل، قام يفهم التايمنج البروجكتات المختلفه، قام يفهم تايمنج كريمزون مون عامه كلاعب. ولكن راح نشوف هل وش اللي راح يصنع الفارق في هذا الماتش. هل هو ادابتيشن جوجيتا ولا هل هو تحسن كريمزون مون من حيث الادفانتج ستيت؟
من جد. اوكي سلام عليك.
فارق البرسنتج تقريبا 60% هنا يا ثامر. جوجيتا البوزيشننج بالنسبه له جدا 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 ممتاز.
اوكي حلو يوزنج الداون اير. هي اسمع فالكو هي. اوكي
حاليا كريمزون مون عنده ليد ولو كان بسيط. استخدام الرفلكتر جدا جميل. فورد ثرو حلوه.
تونا بدري عليه الفورد ثرو تذبح.
ولا ان يور فيس وما كان في بانش. قطه فوق ياخذ الستوك الاول لصالحه. لكن 106% فالكو ممكن وارد انه يحقق كل. ولكن شوف تحقق الستوك الاول لصالحه 5 دقائق و30 ثانية على التايمر يا ثامر. يعني تقريبا دقيقة
والله
ونص.
من جد.
وعلى رتم هذا الجيم ترى التايم اوت ممكن انه يصير وارد يا ثامر.
اوكي
لكن راح
انا اتوقع ابتلت فالكو. اوكي
اب سماش اوت اوف شيلد على الجيت اب اتاك. بانش حلوه من جوجيتا يحرم كريمزون مون منه انه يحقق ليد اكبر. ونشوف الحين صار في ليد لصالح جوجيتا 62%. يا الله على الدمج.
بدل كاتسين.
شوف حاليا حلوه الداون اير. شوف في تشيس نايس اب تلت انتو اب اير. كريمزون مون للامانه قاعد يحاول يضغط جوجيتا يوديه اكثر الى ناحيه طرف المرحله. بالوقت الحالي عندنا اب تلت انتو باك اير.
واو هذا كان مره سيء للامانه. مات على البلاست زون اللي فوق.
الان هل راح نقول جي جيز الى كريمزون مون وراح تنتهي مسيره بطولته بنتيجه 3-0 ولا لا؟ راح نشوف اذا في رد من كريمزون مون. 58% بالمقابل 12% وتزيد يا ثامر.
والله تزيد ضد فالكو تزيد في اي لحظه. اوكي اشتغل الرفلكتر. اوكي اب ثرو داون اير اب اير. اوه ماي جاد لو طاق اب سماش.
الكونفرجنات جدا جميله من جوجيتا بالوقت الحالي. لكن نو تك وزياده. شوفها على الكام يضحك
مو مصدق.
نشوف حاليا اذا في فولو
اب تلت
ولا شوي ويتخنبق كريمزون مون. راح نشوف حاليا.
اسمع
الجمهور ينادي لكريمزون مون ممثل دوله قطر في اللوزرز براكت توب 16. راح نشوف منو اذا جوجيتا راح يتاهل ولا كريمزون مون راح يحقق كومباك. واتوقع احنا على وشك نشوف نهايه هذه المباراه يا ثامر.
والله اي جود هيت من فالكو حتذبح. لكن الان فالكو مشكلته اللي قلتها انت زي مشكله بايونيتا لما يوصل الريفلكت مره عالي لازم يرمي ضربات كبيره. ما عنده اي كونفيرم يشتغل حاليا. الابتلت ما تشتغل ما تشبك اي شيء. فخلينا نشوف. شفت ابتلت ما تنفع اي شيء.
ابتلت الى الان عايش. كريمزون مون
بيموت من ابتلت الحين. اوه ماي جاد حلو.
وانتهت المباراه بنتيجه 3-0. جوجيتا يتأهل إلى التوب 8 من اللوزر سايد. وراح نستمر في هذه البطولة أتوقع بمباراة ما بين ممثل قطر الوحيد SBK وجالكسي.
خلينا نشوف الحين البراكيت بس على السريع. طبعا اللي تأهل جوجيتا يلعب مع زوزف بكره ان شاء الله.
احسنتي.
والاذر سايد المفروض احنا نتاكد منه بس لو خلي البراكيت يشتغل بس للاسف في مشكله في النت. بليز ورك.
او نستأذن البرودكشن اذا ممكن نشوف البراكت،
والله لو يضبطون البرودكشن صراحه يكون تبتير خدمات تبتير.
نشوف الحين حاليا ثامر هذا هو قدامنا، عندنا زومبا ونيو بالوينرز سايد، وعندنا سيسكي وكوزموس بعد كذلك بالوينرز سيميز، عندنا جوجيتا وزوزف باللوزرز 8. واتوقع من الناحيه الثانيه اتوقع ان في ابديت قاعد يصير، في ابديت على البراكت، ننطر نشوف من هو اللي راح يكون باللوزرز 8 من الناحيه الثانيه. وعندنا اس بي كي وجالكسي
يلعبون ضد مين؟
اي
الفايز يلعب ضد مين؟ بكره ضد مين بكره؟
اتوقع
مين اللي تاهل؟
بين سيكو وسعود سامس اذا ما خاب ظني.
از سيكو او سعود سامس؟ ستيل بلاينج؟ سعود سامس
راح يتاهل ضد سعود سامس يا ثامر.
يعني الان عندنا جوجيتا وزوزف وسعود سامس وواحد من هذول الشباب.
احسنت راح نشوف جيم حامي. هذه اول مباراه لجالكسي في هذا الست. الجدير بالذكر يا ثامر ان جالكسي بالوينر سايد خسر ضد كولوسل.
اي وخسر مره بدري يعني اعتقد راوند 2 او راوند 3.
اي خروج مبكر جدا كان اذا ما خاب ظني بالوينرز راوند 3 خسر ضد كولوسل. ابست كبير للامانه.
طحن اللوزر سايد طحن
فعلا غلب توكي، غلب غلب ناس وايد
اعتقد توكي وناتشرال ان او كمان واحد. بس انا لو البراكت يشتغل معاي ليش شلون مو قاعد يشتغل معاي؟
ما ادري والله. شوف هنا سعيد ممثل دولة قطر الوحيد في هذه البطولة يا جماعة الخير. وبالمقابل عندنا احمد الهيفي AKA جالكسي ممثل دولة الكويت. حاليا عندنا ممثل لدولة الكويت بالوينرز توب 8 اللي هو سعود سامس. في حال ان جالكسي فاز ضد اس بي كي راح يباري سعود سامس بالتوب 8.
اوكي جالكسي فاز على كويفو، بعدين ايسالي فيس، بعدين توكي، بعدين ناتشرال ان، والان مع اس بي كي. طحن اللوزر سايد طحن.
ايه مباراة جدا صعبة. اخر ست بيست اوف 5 يا ثامر. متحمسين
خلينا نشوف
الامانة. متحمسين.
خلينا نشوف الان.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
يلا حيهم
هلا
الاسطورة معانا على التعليق. ما ادري AM رجعنا.
نعم بس
رجعنا خلاص.
كومنتيتر AM لاعب سوقي كينج. بس هذا
وش المكسب هذا؟
المكسب هذا
وش المكسب هذا؟
المكسب بالسوقي كينجي. ما اعرف اقول لك يعني.
الاسطورة معنا على التعليق AM also known as سوقي كينج also known as عبد العزيز صح؟
نعم
ونعم فيك.
ما عليك زود.
احنا بنشوف الان اخر جيم للبطوله اليوم ان شاء الله. كانت يعني مشوار مره عظيم وطويل وعجيب، وفي مباريات كثير وابسيتس كثيره واقيام مره حلوه وسو ماني جود جيمز. فاحنا الان بنختمها بالبيست اوف ذا بيست. جالكسي ضد اس بي كي. طبعا الكويت ضد قطر. اتوقع الان بنسمع تشجيع بيكسر الدنيا تكسير اتوقع.
اي والله يا اخي يعني شباب قطر صراحه ما قصروا مع التشجيع. بس يعني جالكسي حاليا عنده من الكويت ان شاء الله يعني بيكون مباراه زينه الصراحه. انا
اوكي
ايوه لا سعيد هو من شخصياته هو البوكيمون ترينر اللويجي والفوكس.
توني بقول من بيختار اس بي كي من الرزنامه الكاركترز اللي عنده.
اي صح
بس
لا هو والله this is better than it used to be.
the question is كيف الماتش اب حق ترينر ضد كلاود؟
I would imagine it's squirtle heavy matchup.
اوكي يعني يلعب كروس كتر اغلب الوقت. اوكي
فالحين عندنا اس بي كي فيرسس جالكسي والجيم حاليا شكله ايفن.
تهيألي انه بيلعب على سكورتر اغلب الوقت الا في الاخير لما يجي يموت لان سكورتر ممكن يتفجر من الكلاود
على طول. he got punished on hit. من الداونير على طول بانش بالفينشنج تاتش. خلص على اول ستوك من الست.
الله يسامحك يا جالكسي نبغى نتكلم عن الشخصيات والماتش ما مدانا تكلمنا.
حلوه صيدة الجمب من سعيد.
نايس. يعني جالكسي جاي من حامي من فوزتين ورا بعض على ناتشرال ان وتوكي. كانت الستات مره خطيره صراحه. اوكي نايس.
الباكير ودي سعيد اوف ستيج حاليا.
نايس. مع الليمت لسه.
لا 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 trying to do too much يعني صراحة جريدي.
نايس.
حلوة الباكير يا اخي لما كلاود يسكر عليك في الكورنر صعب انك تطلع لكن اس بي كي حلوة. المايكرو سبيسنج على الاف تلت ياخذ اول ستوك من جالكسي في هالست. باك ثرو حاول الباك ثرو باكير لكن 161 على اس بي كي حاليا. خد اذا جالكسي يقدر ياخذ الستوك الباكير بتخلصها.
نايس صراحه من جالكسي قاعد يلعب مره كويس، قاعد يلعب ماتش ممتاز ضد 3 شخصيات. لما تلعب ضد سكويرتل وضد شو اسمه هذا يا ربي ايفي سور بعدين تحول على تيليزرد يعني مو بسهل انك تلعب ضد 3 شخصيات.
صحيح 3 ماتش ابس ان 1
يس
كومبو. الباكير هاري حلوه صيده الجمب.
هذه خطيره.
الداون سماش كانت ممكن تخلص على الستوك. الاكسترا دامج من جالكسي تقدر توديه اوف ستيج ولا حلوه الزاويه اوف ستيج.
والله جالكسي قاعد يلعب بيرفكت.
لا 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 لعب جالكسي
باكير يب
ما هو معروف باحسن كلاود في الخليج بدون سبب الصراحه يعني.
من ايام سماش 4 عاد كلاود.
اي نعم
ذي كلاود. اوكي باكير يب
الباكير
اعتقد كروس سلاش. في كروس جاي الحين، في كروس جاي سلاش جاي الحين.
لا 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 انا توقعته بي اوتو شيلد. اوكي نوترال بي ما خلصت عليها الاب بي سبايك. حلوه الفولو اب من اس بي كي ودوا اوف ستيج. لا 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 اوه الفوت ستول.
اوكي
لا 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 اس بي كي كان عنده يعني
تشيكي والله.
السترينج اوف انبوتس يعني كان متناسق يعني. كان وداه اوف ستيج كان عنده الادج جارد بس ما شاء الله عليه يعني. جالكسي الصبر انه بس ينطر النير يخلص بعدين ينط يسوي اب بي.
فعلا صراحه. خلينا نتكلم عن جالكسي في الجيم هذا. لعب مره كويس، النوشر حقه مره ممتاز، غطى كل الاوبشنز اللي عند اس بي كي، ما فرقت معاه الشخصيه. هي بلايد ذا نوشر ريلي جود. وخلينا نتكلم عنه فيرست ستوك بالفينشنج تاتش كانت مره تفرق
يعني الاويرنس انك تعرف هو انضرب من الداونير. اس بي كي سوى لاند وللحين في لاج، عرف انه يقدر يسوي فينشنج تاتش ويخلص على الستوك. لكن الحين ندش في جيم 2 سماش في الستيج شبه قريب من هولو باستن لكن عنده اختلافاته يعني.
اوكي نايس.
النظر سايد بي 44%. هالحركه تسوي دامج وايد يا اخي.
هذه من افضل الاشياء اللي صارت من الكلاود من سماش 4 الى الحين. صار لها بف الحركه هذه، صارت اكبر كثير وصارت تطق تقريبا صارت انتي اير. فيا
تاك تشيس داش تاك فوق الكومبو جيم. اس بي كي 50%.
نايس. طبعا الحين سكويرتل ممكن ينفجر ترى.
صادق اي اوكي سعيد ما يخاف من الليمت.
حلوه
يعني جالكسي كدرب ليمت اني مومنت. الحين حلوه الرياكشن من اس بي كي لكن جالكسي للحين مسكر على سعيد مخليه اوف ستيج.
حاطه في اللج وقال لك تعيش على اللج اليوم. اوكي نايس والله باكير ذا ماتش اب.
اي والله خصوصا ضد شاريزارد يعني.
ذا جريت وول اوف باكير حاليا.
والله
اس بي كي اقوى.
الشانس حاليا من الكراود لصالح اس بي كي لكن جالكسي مولع حاليا
ومولع وحريقه.
أيوة وصيد الرياكشن على النورمال جيت اب.
مولع نار وشرار. حلوه جالكسي. نايس والله جالكسي صراحه الترا انستكت حاليا. اوكي
حلوه الباكير ستيج نوترال بي. ايوه داون تلت لكن طلع له الليمت بس ما يوصل.
فيري جود بانش.
2 ستوكس تو 2 حاليا ايفن. اس بي كي كان على ديفيسيت يعني طول الجيم لكن بس كومبو واحد ويرجعها ايفن. حلوه الباري.
اوكي
نو فولو اب. الباكيرز طلعت. ايوه
قام وسوى جاب داش اتاك اجين. التك تشيس داش اتاك ممتاز.
حاول على الداش جراب حاول. ايوه حبيت الهاي ريكفري ما تخليه يحبسك في الكورنر لكن يا اخي الباكيرز مره ثانيه دائما توديه في ستيج.
كم داش اتاك للحين والله. الام في بي حق الجيم حق الست هذا.
نو باري من سعيد لكن لحين في بانش. حاول يصيد الجمب هو سوى ريد حق الجمب لكن ما صاده. الكروس سلاش تخلص على الستوك توديه حق اخر ستوك في هذا الجيم.
والله توما هوك كروس سلاش ممتاز صراحه من جالكسي. كروس سلاش اجين 19%. الحركه هذه مره ممتازه اللي على انها تنقص يعني على 1 هيت تهت يو فور لايك 80 or 20% or something which is really good صراحه. اوكي ناس ديلي.
حاليا نقدر لازم نشوف شيء يعني قوي من سعيد ناخذ ستوك على برسنت.
اوكي ثرو. اوكي
حلوه الداون سماش.
حلوة.
والله الزاويه وسخه ايش
يا صراحه
والله من زمان ما شفت الزاويه هذه. حاول يسوي باري على اساس البيرفكت بانش لكن ودتها اوف ستيج حاليا. الباكير حلوه التريد لصالح اس بي كي. وصل جالكسي حق اخر ستوك.
طبعا شيزت معروف ملك التشيز. الان باك ثرو باكير.
ايوه تشارزارد بس تحمل منه. حاول يصيد الجمب داون اريا الاكتف الهيت بوكس. اوبا تحمل.
ماي جاد
يا الله يا كريم الصبر من جالكسي انه بس ينطر ويسوي اردوج على ذيك اللحظه. نير التكتشيس. لا 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 الفرصه حاليا لين الحين موجوده. دونت كول ذس ان ايفن جيم. حلوه الفير.
شاريزارد ممكن يسوي اي شيء حاليا.
الليمت ممكن يخلص الجيم وسوى شيء حق
صاحي.
تحمل.
اس بي كي صاحي.
يا
اس بي كي صاحي وجالكسي صاحي. والجيم 1 هيت.
الباكيرز اي واحده منهم بتذبح. الداش اتاك باك ثرو ود اوف ستيج. اي الحين ما تذبح.
200%
لا 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 تو ماتش يعني في اهم لحظه من الست باعها كلها على الفلير.
والله قطها في البلاي.
والله العظيم
رمى حياته كلها. سعيد ليتس جو. بس جالكسي صاحي.
لكن جالكسي يعني الصراحه هو اللي مروينا حاليا ان جالكسي شلون اقول لك الرياكشن ماله يعني اون توب.
يس
فيعني شيء نفس فلير بليتس على طول شيلد وبانش كل هدوء. ف 2-0 حاليا حق جالكسي. اس بي كي والله صراحه غريبه انا من زمان ما شفت اس بي كي يعني يتم 3 شخصيات ورا بعض.
لا بس والله اس بي كي يعني
لا هو هي هاز سم يعني هي بيليفز ان ذا بوكيمون ترينر. بس اي ثينك انه هو يستوعب ان الشيء اللي لازم يتغير هو وليس الشخصيه.
اتوقع اليوم لعب موستلي بلويجي صح؟
اي نعم هو ات واز اول يعني كاركتر ماتش اب بيست يعني.
لا بس
فور شور
اي ثينك يعني today all his game on stream was Luigi I think.
فور شور
اوكي
شلون الاشجارد حلو. يا اخي
شوي.
كانت الفرصه موجوده الصراحه. والله الداون تلت كانت بتضرب لكن الباري حلوه الرول صيد الرول. لا 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 لا
وات از ذس.
من اول ما نبدا نتكلم عن اس بي كي جالكسي يقول لنا لا الموضوع عني انا تكلم عني انا.
صراحه
فير انت فينيشينج تاتش تخلص الستوك.
ايفي والله صراحه حاليا وضع ممثل قطر الوحيد الباقي في خطر ضد جالكسي.
لا حلوه يا اخي توم هوكس. لا
اوكي
يا اخي هو حتى يعني كان عنده الليمت على طول عرف انه بس يقدر ينزل يروح ديب ويعطيه الاتجارد ويرجع.
والله جالكسي حاليا الترا انستنكت. والله
حلوه الابي. اس بي كي يحتاج ستوك جامد الحين على اساس يكون عنده فرصه.
نايس
وتيك تشانس. هذا البدايه من الكراود.
داونير.
هذه هي بدايه الكومباك ام هل جالكسي بيخلصها 3-0 على طول؟
اوكي ابيز شغال. اوكي نايس. اطلع برا الستيج.
داونر تحمل.
ايفيسور حيموت.
لا
والله اني قلت لك حيموت.
يا الله يا كريم
حتى جالكسي
حتى الايفيسور ابي صاده.
جالكسي حط نفسه بوزيشن ممتاز عشان يغطي الايفيسور. ابي اب اند داون يطقه يسوي له سبايك. جالكسي يتاهل لللوزر سايد من التوب 8.
انا ما قد عمري شفت جالكسي يلعب كذي صراحه. يعني جالكسي يعني كلين جيم بلاي ما شاء الله ما شاء الله.
لا فعلا جالكسي لاعب مره كويس.
اثبت يعني يستحق الصراحه التوب 8 سبوت حاليا. للامانه
جالكسي لعب الماتش ممتاز. لعب الجيم بلاي حقه ممتاز. كل الكونفيرمز حقته كانت اون بوينت. الجاردز هي اللي فرقت صدق.
حتى يعني مش الليدج ترابس. دائما سعيد يعني كم مره مسك الليدج وكم مره طار رجع باك اوف ستيج عرفت. يعني هي يعني هي قوه كلاود يعني هي ذاتس ذا سترينث اوف كلاود. لكن يحتاج لاعب قوي عشان يخليه
يعني هو حطه في الستيج في الاوف ستيج اكثر من مره، سيتويشن وقدر انه ياخذ هذا الشيء. فخلينا نتكلم.
عندنا البراكت حاليا حق بكره. الحين احنا خلصنا الدي 1. ما شاء الله يعني كان يوم طويل جدا. بيست اوف 3 توب 32 بدينا بيست اوف 3. يعني 100 لاعب في هذا البراكت، ووصلنا الى التوب 8 اخيرا. زومبا فيرسز نيو، سيسكي فيرسز كوزموس، جوجيتا فيرسز زوزف، سعود سامس فيرسز جالكسي. للاسف في لوزرز عندنا دبل تيم كيل. دبل تيم كيل.
بس هذا اللي يصير في البراكت في العاده، هذا شيء طبيعي، شيء طبيعي جدا، شيء عادي جدا في بطولات كبيره زي كذا فيها توب بلايرز من جميع انحاء العالم حرفيا. عندنا من اوروبا، عندنا من امريكا، عندنا من اليابان، عندنا من كافه دول الخليج. يعطيهم الف عافيه الشباب اللي جايين كلكم، وان شاء الله انكم انبسطتوا، وان شاء الله ان الجميع اللي في الشات انبسطوا، ويعطيهم الف عافيه في فيرتشواسيتي باتل جراوند. اليوم كانت بطوله حلوه جدا ولم تنتهي، لم تنتهي. خليكم معنا بكره. انا اتوقع ان بكره حيكون حماس وطحن، وحيكون احمس من اليوم وافضل من اليوم ان شاء الله. نكون كلنا موجودين بكره، وكلنا موجودين في الحماس وفي التشجيع، وان شاء الله يكون يوم مره حلو. اتوقع احنا اليوم نقول لكم تصبحون على خير، وان شاء الله انكم مبسوطين وانبسطتوا. انا اقول لكم اليوم انتهى، وباتل جراوند اليوم تتقفل، وزانزا سايننج اوف.
السلام عليكم.